All right. I'll let y'all get up in here real quick. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna bump some songs from the album until the room fills up a little bit. How's everybody doing tonight? It's Friday night. We about to get into it. We're gonna talk about the echoes of the Reconstruction period. Just want to give y'all a little bit of history today, man. I think it's Friday. You know, we got to get into it. We got to break this down, man. We got some stuff we got to chop it up with the family. But before we get started, make sure y'all buy the album, FBA only, Black and Unapologetic. And yeah, I'm gonna play a song from the album until we get this room filled up a little bit, and then I'm gonna start talking. So let's get it. Let's get it. Give me 1 second while I get everything ready here. What's going down, people? What's going down? Yeah, we right on time. It's 9. It's 9. We're about to get started. So what do I want to hear today? What speaks Reconstruction era? You know what speaks Reconstruction era? This song right here, Forgotten Founders. Let's go.
Rebuilt this nation, brick by brick, we laid the stone. Forgotten founders, yeah, they tried to claim the throne. Through the trials, through the pain, our stories in the soil. The roots run deep, can't erase the sweat and toil. We sing loud cause our truth won't fade. History's light shines on the path we've made. Rise above like the phoenix, we're bound. Forgotten no more, hear the trumpet sound. From the cotton fields to Capitol Hills, we shake the globe. Unchain the spirit, the fire in us can't be sold. They wrote us out, but we etched in the core. Revolution in our veins, the fight's what we're for. Black Wall Street dreams we dared to ignite. Rebuild what they burned, still we shine in the night. Taught the world to move, rhythm in our step. Freedom cries echo deep, roots that never slept. They buried the truth, but we rose from the ash. Underdogs in the story, now we taking the stash. Founders forgotten, but the crown's on our head. Legacy lives even when the ink bled. This nation, brick by brick, we laid the stone. Forgotten founders, yeah, they tried to claim the throne. Through the trials, through the pain, our stories in the soil. The roots run deep, can't erase the sweat and toil. We sing loud cause our truth won't fade. History's light shines on the path we've made. Rise above like the phoenix, we're bound. Forgotten no more, hear the trumpet sound. Hustle in our blood, we grind for the prize. Blueprints of freedom, see the truth in our eyes. Built the railroads, paved the streets they stroll. Kings in the making, reclaiming the throne they stole. Legacies eternal like the whispers of the breeze. We plant seeds of change, rooted deep like trees. They profit off our pain, but our strengths and our scars. Shooting for the heavens, born to aim for the stars. Economic warriors, wealth in the vision. Rewriting history, no longer in division. This for the culture, for the names they've erased. Forgotten founders rise, history's face. We blaze this nation, brick by brick, we laid the stone. Forgotten founders, yeah, they tried to claim the throne. Through the trials, through the pain, our stories in the soil. The roots run deep, can't erase the sweat and toil. We sing loud cause our truth won't fade. History's light shines on the path we've made. Rise above like the phoenix, we're bound. Forgotten no more, hear the trumpet sound. Voices in the wind, gospel in the fight. Turn a page on the pain, marching into the light. Dreams deferred, but never destroyed. We fill the void, create the joy they exploit. From plantations to presidencies we rise. Reclaim the narrative, truth never dies. Chained but unbroken heartbeats of the free. Builders of the vision, the American tree. We wrote the anthems, taught the world to groove. Every brick of this empire built with our moves. Forgotten founders, now the spotlight's clear. Sing it loud, revolution starts here. We built this nation, but we won't be ignored. Rise from the
Come on, what's up, Kevin? Come on, come on. All right, what's going down, everybody? Welcome to the Too Much Moxie podcast. I am your humble host, Too Much. And we got a chopper from game tonight, man. We're doing a late night tap in. It's 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and it's whatever time it is for y'all. All right, but it's 9 p.m. for me. And I just wanted to go over a little bit of history real quick, man. I think we need to revisit the Reconstruction era. I think we need to revisit the Reconstruction era, because a lot of us don't fully understand what happened to us. See, this is the part of the history they talk about it. They talk about it in school, but not enough. Not enough. See, here's what I realize. They'll Africanize us, give us African history all day long, but they really don't want to talk about black history. They really don't want to talk about foundational black American history. And you got to ask yourself why. Why don't they want to talk about foundational black American history? But they got all types of African courses that you can take. They want to tell us all about what's going on in Africa and Egypt and things like that. But they really don't want to really get into the history, the real history of foundational black Americans. So we're going to talk about a significant time where black people in America was freed, and they had some things popping for them. So let's talk a little bit about the Reconstruction era. When was the Reconstruction era, right? That's what we're going to talk about. When was the Reconstruction era? The Reconstruction era was 1865 to 1877. And low key, I need something to drink. We got something to drink, man. My throat is like real dry. I need something to drink. My throat is real dry. Jesus. Need some tea or something to drink real quick, because my throat is really, really dry. Thank y'all for liking the show. Keep tapping the like button. Let's get the likes up. But the Reconstruction era was a transformative period in American history that followed the Civil War. It aimed to rebuild the South, integrate formerly enslaved people into society as free citizens, and redefine the nation's laws and institutions to reflect the abolition of slavery. This era marked a critical attempt to create a multiracial democracy, with the U.S. government implementing laws and policies to ensure civil rights, economic opportunities, and political inclusion for black Americans. However, this progress faced resistance, which ultimately limited its long-term success. Wow. Great ideology, but what really happened? Well, on the legal side of the Constitution, we had the 13th Amendment, which abolished slavery, the 14th Amendment, which granted citizenship to all persons born or naturalized in the U.S., ensuring equal protection under the law. That's kind of what's up for grabs in this Trump thing. They're trying to do away with the birthright citizenship. Well, that falls under the 14th Amendment. The 15th Amendment prohibited denying the right to vote based on race, color, or previous servitude. So 13, 14, 15 was major amendments, which was a win for foundational black Americans. A win. I want that to sink in for a little bit. The 13th, 14th, and 15th Amendment was for Black Americans. It was for us, but everybody benefited off this. Birthright citizenship, that was for us during Reconstruction. But what happened in the 1900s? Anchor babies. What happened in the 1980s? Anchor babies. What's still happening today in 2025? Anchor babies. I want y'all to understand that. Anchor babies. That's because of the 14th Amendment. 15th Amendment, everybody can vote, no matter what your color is. They can't deny you the right to vote. As long as you're a citizen in this country, you can vote. And slavery being abolished was the 13th. For the first time, Black Americans held political offices at local, state, and federal levels. Over 2,000 black men served in public office during Reconstruction. Think about that. And guess what we were? We were not no damn Democrats. We were not no damn Dixie Democrats back in the day. These were 2,000 black Republicans that held political offices at the local, state, and federal level. What else happened during Reconstruction? Well, institutions like the Freedmen's Bureau. Anybody ever heard of the Freedmen's Bureau? The Freedmen's Bureau was established to assist formerly enslaved people with education, employment, and land ownership. Freedmen's Bureau. We still have it, and we're trying to really get it back because they've been kind of looting our money. They've been doing this for forever, right? The moment we stack up enough change, they find a reason to co-opt it and take it and use it for whatever they want to use it for. Reconstruction promised land redistribution to freedmen, symbolized by the phrase 40 acres and a mule. Anybody know that phrase? 40 acres and a mule? Though this promise largely went unfulfilled, black communities began to build economic and agricultural enterprises. So think about this. From 1865 to 1877, black Americans were allowed to build. And do you think we sat on our hands like the stereotype lazy Negroes? Do you think we sat on our hands and not built nothing from 1865, from 1877? Oh, we went to work. Oh, we built, man. We built stuff. We put it all on the line. All of it on the line. We built schools. We built churches. Reconstruction saw the establishment of schools and colleges for black Americans, such as Howard University and Fisk University. Anybody ever heard of those universities before? Those historical black colleges? We weren't sitting on our hands doing nothing, were we? We were building. Churches became the hubs for social, spiritual, and political activities in the black community. Churches were so important in our community. Church, think about that. Black Americans going to church, praising the Lord, kumbaya it up, building, holding political and strategic meetings in these places. Don't ever see this. They don't ever want to talk about Reconstruction era. They don't ever want to talk about the Reconstruction era because we were building, we were dominating, we were doing things. The Union Army was protecting us and making sure we were allowed to do what we were supposed to do unencumbered. Oh, we went to work, y'all. What did Reconstruction mean for black people? What did it mean for us? For black Americans, Reconstruction represented a beacon of hope and possibility. It was a time to imagine life as a free citizen with the potential to own land, vote, and build their futures. And we did. See, nobody ever want to talk about the stuff that we were doing. Right? They forget to talk about the stuff that we were doing in the Reconstruction. During the Reconstruction era, we were building, and dominating in the political arena. Over 2,000 black men served in the legislation office, held high position and high rankings in the South. Well, y'all gonna have to check me out on what's up, David? X. I'm gonna be on X, and I'm still gonna be on YouTube. So those are the two platforms. Y'all can check me out. Too Much Moxie on the X platform, and definitely on YouTube. I'm going there. We building it back up. I'm hearing all the news and what's going on with TikTok and things like that. I still got to give y'all the game though. Yeah, same name. Too Much Moxie, same name. So I'm probably gonna do. So when the ban happens, right? I'll probably do Tuesdays and Thursdays will be for X. Are we doing Red Note? I jumped on Red Note. You know, there's some possibility there. If enough of us go over to Red Note, I might, you know, I'm already on Red Note. I did hop over there. You know, I saw all the white people talking about they want to be adopted by Chinese and all this other stuff. I thought it was, you know, cool. It's cool. You know, it kind of looks like TikTok. It kind of has the same features. I don't know. So I got to play around with it more. But for right now, Tuesdays and Thursdays, I'm going to be on X. I'm going to be holding spaces in X. And then Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, it's going to be YouTube for right now. Okay? Until TikTok, you know, I still believe TikTok is coming back. I still do. I still believe TikTok is coming back. So we just got to hold tight for maybe like 3 to 6 months. What's up, Fresh? How you doing, sir? So yeah, man, y'all catch me over there, man. We gonna be rocking it out on YouTube, man. We gonna be letting people know what's up. We gonna be standing on business all day, every day. You know, getting the lineage intact. You know, there's a lot of topics, a lot of things going, a lot of current events going on, especially with the fires and all the, you know, the insurance and the land grab. Oh, they're trying. Oh, the land grab. Did y'all know that they already offering these poor survivors who lost their homes in the fires pennies on the dollar for their land? And honestly, you have to look at what choice do they have. They either take the pennies on the dollar or they get zero because their house is gone. Now, I guess they could rebuild their house from scratch, pay some, you know, some contractors to come out there and rebuild it. And that's probably something that might be feasible for the family to come together, for Americans to come together and help them rebuild their homes. But I don't think it's safe over there right now with all that what's it called, asbestos, you know, all that you know, foreign entity in the air over there. The air is really not breathable. It's just not. It's not breathable. Let me bring up my boy Fresh real quick, man. Let me bring y'all up, man. Y'all come on up. Let's chop it up. We're gonna get into it, but I want to talk about the Reconstruction era. Y'all come on up. What's going on?
Hey, what's up? What's up, Too Much?
What's up with you, David? How you doing, brother?
All right, nah, I'm just trying to get everybody in while I can, man. Just get everybody handling whatever. So, cause I've been on YouTube and stuff. So
You
I'm
on
just
YouTube
trying
as
to
well?
follow all
You
the
on
people.
YouTube? Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just trying to follow all the people that I got on my list. Ain't that many people, but the people that I got, I'm trying to just follow them on different platforms and try to keep in
Yeah.
touch.
I'm
Cause
on.
you
Mm-hmm.
build relationships on here, man, and you don't want to just let them go down the drain. You feel me? So I just like to keep in touch, man.
Facts, facts. Yeah, man, it's gonna be let me tell you something, man. TikTok was a real I mean, besides all the BS of the banning, especially and the shadow banning of black content creators on here and the constant harassment that we get, let's keep it a buck, man. TikTok was showing us probably more love than the other platforms ever did. You know, we would post our content creators. I'm sorry, cousin, I muted you because it was just real loud going on in your background. Let me unmute you real quick, brother. But yeah, man. You know,
I know, brother. I know it was my background.
yeah,
I had my heat on, man. It's cold up here.
it's cold up there. I know. I feel you. I feel you. One thing I liked about TikTok, man, is the moment you put a video out, you already know off the bat, 200-300 people are gonna see your stuff, and you're gonna get traction. 200-300 people are gonna see your video, and you're gonna get traction. You dang near got to pay to get your stuff seen on IG, on Facebook, and on YouTube. Let's keep it a buck. I know
Now listen, you right. You 100% right, bro. And it's just they algorithms, man. I don't know it. That's why TikTok ate them up like they did. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
TikTok blew them out the dust. They blew them. They blew them out the water, man. They weren't even close. You know what I mean? Like average people come up here, got a panel, make you some money. And that's on the side of that. You can make you some money on the side of that. Build community, make some money. But I was telling people, right, that they got to understand that TikTok was in China. So the East, got a different culture than the West. The East culture is more community centered. So when they built that app, community orientated first. Where the West, which is, United States and stuff, they built their app on individualism. And you can see the difference. You know what I mean? You can see the difference, man, because when TikTok came, I just heard so much good stuff about it. I only been here too much for like a year, but I've been on live for probably like 2 months, 2.5 months or whatever. Not that long. You feel what I mean? I came on the back end. But if I would have knew years ago when it first, I most definitely would have been a content creator, man, because it provided, this app
people on
been
this
the
app
best.
that's about to miss out on $20,000-$30,000 a month on this.
Yeah, I agree.
And here's the thing. Let's be real about it. Are they even going to really be able to rebuild that community on another app realistically?
Oh, no, because that's the thing about this app. They made it, right, the East, they put that in the app. They got other apps, but they all going to be banned. But the East put the community first. It put the people first.
Well, here's
And
the reason why it got banned for real. Think about this. Half of the damn country was on TikTok.
yes, sir.
150 million Americans are on TikTok.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And think about all the game that 100. Listen, why watch the news when you got TikTok pumping out the real news?
The real news. The real news.
What they don't show you on legacy media, TikTok listen, TikTok is educating people on who a foundational Black American is.
Right.
TikTok
Right.
is educating you on the real deal. Real people telling their story here. And people were tuning in. And it became a threat. It became a threat to the government because now their propaganda machine that they run on these legacy media and on these other platforms wasn't being followed.
Yeah, you know what too? You're right. They favorite content creators, and they made each individual person a reporter. So how you gonna tell me when I got a friend that's on the ground right now, I could just go to his TikTok and just talk to him? You know what I mean? Now, yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you. I agree 100% with you.
So that was the real issue. What's going on with TikTok, man, and why they want to ban it. First of all, you got people buying from the TikTok shop, waiting 14 days, opposed to getting Amazon and buying stuff for 3 days, getting their stuff in like 2-3 days or overnight the next day. People were willing to wait 7 to 14 days for a TikTok shop item.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Go
See, I
over
never
to
got a chance to
Amazon
get there.
and
I
get
didn't
it.
know that.
Why? But you understand why? Because Amazon don't have content creators.
Right, you're
Amazon
right.
don't have people showing you, hey, listen, I got this sample from the TikTok shop, blah, blah, blah. You need to go. They don't have real people talking about it and boosting it and holding lives about this product. It was killing Facebook. It was killing Amazon. And it had
Instagram,
150
everything.
million people from the U.S. on their platform. And it did knock out their servers. They had the infrastructure to make it. See, we gotta wait like 10 days, a month, a week, half a year, 2 years for them to build up the infrastructure to catch all these people. China, they just gotta snap their finger like that and it's done. There was really no.
Yeah, you know what? And then I'm gonna tell.
Go ahead.
No, you're right. It wasn't no downtime. Not to cut you off, but you're right. They wouldn't. The U.S. because it's a philosophical difference. They won't never be able to catch TikTok. Yeah, I don't. My opinion. You know what I mean?
You're right.
They won't never They won't never be able to do it, man, because it's just a philosoph. It don't matter how much money you got. It's a philosophical difference, a cultural difference.
They can call a shot and right away make a change. We got to go out and find a workforce, pay them the right salary, have meetings and studies, and then we go to work. All China got to do is say, hey, I need 1 billion servers right now. And it's done. It's done.
I will concede that China, and forgive me, man, my voice is messed up. I seem to have one of my adenoids that swelled up, so my voice ain't right. I will concede that China technologically, like Japan, is much further ahead than we are when it comes to the integration of their computer technologies into society. America doesn't have any intention of helping its citizenry. They've never had an indication or an inclination to help their citizenry. Now, if you're rich, if you're the top 0.00001%, they got you.
They got you.
But if you're not that, shame on you. Bend over because it's coming. And I tell you what, if you don't swallow, I'm really going to be pissed.
Exactly.
Because see, America's not into making you whole. America doesn't want you to be all that you can be. America needs you smart enough to take your hind parts to do this job and dumb enough not to know you should be making more than you are.
That's right.
Fear. They control the population by fear. Everybody's afraid. When we talk to the old school people, they're going to tell you, we ain't never going to get no reparations. Why? Because fear.
That's because of fear. You're right.
They're always going to tell you, oh, you can't do this. Oh, you can't do that. You better watch out, young man. They coming. There's always a gotcha. There's always a gotcha. Watch out. Fear.
Like I said, I had this older woman, and she said, you know, oh, I'd like for us to get reparations, but I don't think it's going to ever happen. And I had to tell her, sister, why do I need a white supremacist overseer over me telling me what I ain't going to get if you have taken that position?
Well said. But here's how you come at them like this. When they say we ain't never gonna get, they remind them that they said we never was gonna get out of slavery either, and we did that. We was never gonna learn how to read, and we did that. We
Right.
was never gonna be successful in this country, and we did that. We was never gonna we was never gonna get out of segregation, and we did that. We was never gonna make $1 million, and now 2.5 million of us make millions and millions and millions of dollars. Or we never gonna be middle class, but yet we have one.
Right.
So there's so many nevers that people try to say and try to use against us, but all we do is keep defying it. We stay in a defiant mode and say we're gonna get ours anyway. We stay stomping and standing on business, and we end up getting what we want. Look at OJ would have never got off if it wasn't for the black community and
Right.
and his lawyers. Let's keep it a
Cock-
buck.
Yeah, most definitely.
Black man.
That's the last time the courts worked honorably in our favor.
We've never
He had
seen that type of justice before. And low key, I think they took out our boy Johnny Cochran.
Yeah, I mean, look what happened. I mean, he had to have the best team in the world for that to happen. You know what I mean?
And but how did he have it? He had to have money.
Right.
See, they don't ever want to talk. They don't ever want to shine the light on the black middle class in this country or the black business class in this country. But they do want to show you the negative Nancy and the 17% of us that are down bad, that have no hope in their heart, that are just waiting to expire. They want to prop those people up. They want to prop the 17% that perpetuate ignorance.
Well, see, that's what they're gonna do. Because the simple fact of the matter is, the only way that they can feel up is if they're putting us down.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, they really don't have anything that they can look to. I mean, don't get it wrong. I understand they got a sports hero here, a sports hero there.
All they
But
heroes.
who else did that community have to look to? Who else did the dominant community have to look to as a hero? Someone who moved them in a particular fashion.
You know how they find they have to manufacture all their heroes. Look at Daniel Penny.
You're right.
They got to manufacture
You're right.
all their heroes are not really heroes. They're degenerates that they got to elevate. They got to elevate the mafia, for instance.
Yep.
See, the irregular forces of white supremacy.
They got to elevate white supremacy and white privilege because they don't got nothing real. They can't really say this person came from nothing and made something of themselves. But you could point out a black American that did that. But you can't really point at no YT people to say they were down bad and they pulled themselves up by their bootstraps. No, they had white privilege. $1 million of white privilege pulled them up.
Right. No, you're right. You're right about
You
that.
have to create a welfare system for white people, which
It
is
was theirs
white
first.
privilege.
Yeah. Yep.
That's the only way they can win. They have to cheat. They have to rig. They have to change and rewrite history. They have to, let's go back to the ancient Romans. They have to take Egyptian gods and make them Roman gods.
Exactly. I mean, you really have to look at it.
Or structure, but the one that we build.
Africa has been rebuilding Western civilization since the 1200s.
Now listen, the Romans was really black. You know what I mean? Like they never had no civilization. They never had not one civilization.
Well, here's what I like to say, right? Because white is a new concept, right? They had multiple tribes over there, and they were darker skinned than their pale skin they have today. They were still Caucasian, and they still were lacking a little bit of melanin, but they had enough of melanin. They had enough. The Carthaginians were for sure black. right around the time of Rome, the Carthaginians, those were black, but they had the straight hair. They had the straight hair. They didn't have the activated power that came from the melanating that came out of Africa and that came out of the Americas, because a lot of times you ever notice they don't want to dig in America, and whenever they do have a digging site, they block it off like the Grand Canyon so nobody can go in there and see what the heck they're looking at and what they're studying over there. Because really the biggest problem they're finding is they're not finding no YT people nowhere, but they keep finding us everywhere.
Right. In royal positions. In royal positions.
The oldest bones that was found in Brazil, in the Americas, was a black woman. Mesoamericans, I know all the Hispanics and all the Indians are going to hate me for saying this, but Mesoamericans were black. The original indigenous people on this land with the afros that they have, the Olmecs, were freaking black. The East Coast Native Americans, what color were they? They were black. We didn't run into the Asiatic really Native Americans until you go more back west. But the East Coast Native Americans, big lip, afro. That was us. They never want to talk about that though.
They said California named after a black woman.
Yeah.
Black Indian.
Indian.
You know,
It's an Indian name, yeah. It's a Native American name for sure. And I know my Hispanic brothers and sisters are gonna hate this, but y'all are more closer to Spain than you are to indigenous. Let me say that again. Y'all are more closer to Spain than you are indigenous to anything. Y'all can claim Taino Indian and all that. Y'all can claim all Aztec, Mayans, Incas. Y'all can claim all that you want. But let's really do a DNA on that. I want to see it for myself. You're more close. You got 80%, 90% Spain, and maybe 10 to 13% indigenous anything. If you even have that. Because if you ain't this copper color skin right here, you're not indigenous to nothing. Just go look at all. Listen, I'm not saying we are the Mesoamericans of that time, but I'm saying the most influential people of that time, even back then, was somebody that looked like us.
Mm-hmm.
How do we know? Just go look at the drawings. Go inside the pyramids over there, and you're gonna see nothing but black faces. Big lip Afro people with some slanted eyes. That's what you're gonna see. The reason why Hispanics are the color that they are, the more closer to pale than this, is because those Spaniards went to work trying to wipe out all the dark they can.
Mm-hmm.
And then they brainwashed them to keep doing it. What they got a saying for it, La Raza or something like that, whiten the race, lighten the race. They have a little saying that it's in Spanish that they teach and they tell each other. They got a black abuela somewhere, but they'll never talk about her or bring her up to the front. Now she's more close to indigenous than they are.
You talking about the black Mexicans?
Yeah.
Like that tribe, like that group.
They're more closer to the indigenous than they are because they still retain their melanin. The ones who don't have no melanin and they got these thin, frail lips and straight hair, man, you're not indigenous. You're Spanish. I'm sorry. Spain done did a number on y'all. They done wiped out your whole race. Let's just keep it a buck. And y'all holding on to the 1% of indigenous that you got, which is pretty much everybody. Everybody got at least 1% indigenous in there. Everybody. So I gotta check. You know, I just gotta stand on business and tell the truth as a Black American. That's why I love being a Black American. I don't gotta complain about nothing. I'm already, you know, I mean, my accomplishments are my people's accomplishments are fully documented. Fully documented. And if we go resume for resume, we kicking 90% of people's butts. Let's keep it above. We're kicking 95% of your butt.
I don't see no other group. No other group. I don't. No other
I'm trying
group.
to be nice. I'm trying.
Oh,
to
you
be
trying
nice.
to be nice? Okay.
I'm trying to be nice.
I got you. All right.
I could say, you know, my dad used to say I'm 99.9% right all the time. I could go that route, but that's just, you know, I'll give them 80, 95% of other ethnic groups really can't compete with us. They can't. Because after Reconstruction, we went to work. The stuff we built back then is still standing today. The towns that they didn't bomb, BOMB, I'm sorry. And the towns that they didn't flood, we still got some of our black town, or that they didn't gentrify. You know, the Palisades used to be black. Malibu used to be black. Until they eminent domained everything. Venice Beach used to be black. Until they gentrified everything.
Hey, what year was that? Too much. Hey, what year was that when they was like that?
This was back like in the early 1900s. This was back in like the 1920s, 1930s, 1940s. Probably even the 50s. They just came in and just took everything. See, gentrification started way back. It didn't just start in the 80s and 90s and the early 2000s. It's been going on. They've been co-opting our land and taking it. They've been doing that.
Oh yeah, for absolutely sure. The number of cats that they forced to sign, they made them sign contracts with an X, knowing that they couldn't read. Mm-hmm. See, the thing I look at when it comes to particularly the Reconstruction era is it shows, because these were elections, and elections are by vote. And the number of black people who got elected to state, local, and federal positions were because the population was able to put them in place. So there were more black people during that period than there were white people in the country, which is why we got those spots and those seats. That's why those southern seats were suddenly went from all white to suddenly they were almost all black. So the idea that we weren't moving the nation forward is false. But they want to project that they have been the guiding force. They have been the ones who have shown the way, when the only thing they've shown the way to is extreme violence from every aspect and corner of their society.
Listen, here's what we know. White people, they have a limit. They will allow, and then once they get fed up, they start getting violent. Look at what happened. Look, we were going through a Harlem Renaissance. They were going through a Great Depression. While we were going through our Harlem Renaissance, they were going through a Great Depression. And they saw
they excluded us from their financial institutions in every way that they possibly could. And when they saw that they started falling off and we were rising up, well, now they can't have that now, can they?
Because that messes up the system. See, they need that, but they need that poor white to be the buffer class. Because if they don't, they gonna turn on the elites. Like, hey man, we starving over here. So who did they give them? They said, well, go take it from these poor black people. Go take it. And we'll just turn a blind eye. We won't even look. We won't even do anything about it because you got white privilege. This is
I mean, we're the sheriffs. We've got all the legal ramifications, and if I'm not mistaken, at that particular point in time, it might have still been illegal for black people to hold firearms during that particular period. Because that was one of the things that slavery made sure and implement on black people. No weapons of any kind. You could barely have anything more than a sharp spoon or a dull spoon on your person or with you. This is why when they would...
I think we did have rights to bear arms, but just a lot of us didn't know. And it took the Black Panthers to go around educate people on the Constitution. And when they found out we could bear arms, you saw what they did in California.
Oh yeah, what I'm saying is the early, or should I say late 1800s, early 1900s, black people were still under the impression that. Listen, I understand we went to war. We had these things that happened to the nation. But when it came down to the individual neighborhood, they were bereft of protections because state and local laws had prevented them from having a firearm. Now, right or wrong, of course we know it's wrong, because the Second Amendment was supposed to apply to us all. But they went out of their way to try and keep that Second Amendment away from us. They did not want us protecting ourselves. They wanted to be able to come in like they did Emmett Till. They wanted to come in, bust into somebody else's home, and actually know that there was nothing that family could do. We know it happened on multiple occasions during this era. So the idea that they went and did it because they knew that those families did not have the protections for themselves.
Fact.
Yeah, I thought earlier a lot of them came from, I think, was it World War One? They got armed.
Yeah, but that's the 1900s, bro. That's the 1912s. That's what I'm saying. This period is specifically between Reconstruction and I want to say 1900, not even into the 19th. Because once the war started and they were going to allow black soldiers into the ranks, and let's be very clear here, the Army did not necessarily arm those black soldiers, okay? They had them in positions of servitude. You were digging ditches, you were serving, you were making cooking, cleaning, and valets. They were not allowing your black brothers and sisters to have things that could protect themselves. They just didn't. Eventually, yes, but it was not high on their list of priorities to do.
And that was key to them winning the WAR. The moment they let black soldiers get in there and do what they're supposed to do, that changed the tide. And
yeah, because
it's not us saying that; it's them saying that. They said that, man, if we didn't let them slaves fight, because they were getting beat up by Stonewall Jackson and they were getting their butt. The South was giving them everything they got. They had the best generals on the South. It wasn't until they said y'all not all y'all gonna dig this. Some of y'all gonna be warriors. That they said that we're gonna try this experiment. We ain't got no other choice but to let them fight because we lose it. The moment they let us fight, what happened? We brought
the tide turned. Yeah,
we brought home a W like we always do. We brought home a freaking W. And then we were so bad during Reconstruction that they had to enact black codes, which eventually turned into Jim Crow laws. But they enacted the black. They said, listen, y'all can't just work indefinitely. You can only work. You got to sign up for a contract. You got 1 year of work, and then you got to renew it every year. And if you don't renew it, we're gonna put your butt in jail.
Yeah. Then you know what? The licensing system was put on us the YT people, they didn't have to have no license. They made us pay license. That's the origins basically of the license
That's
system.
really how the ordinance of the license came into play. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
And then it
Yeah,
worked
they
out so
taxed
good
us.
with black people that they experiment on us. It worked out so good for us that they made everybody fall suit of it. Fall suit with the license. Now everybody got to have a carpenter's license and a blacksmith license. Everybody got to get a cosmetologist. Everybody, because they were getting so much money from it.
Put
But
like
they put it on us first.
yeah, 100. Like I think it was
And
like
see,
$100. Yeah, they just to keep us from going in business. You know what I mean? Like they put that on us first.
Well, the whole
What they
point
did-
of
look what they
this
did
was
with
not
food.
having any competition with them. And it's been that way since day one. They don't want any competition. They want every dollar that you have in your spare time going to their coffers and not trying to improve your community and your community's coffers.
Look at
That's
what
true.
they did with Mary J. They criminalized it first, and then they said you have to have, especially in California, $200,000 to start a Mary J business, and you can only grow so much. And they had all these stipulations on Mary J, all of it, to keep what us from dominating that industry first, because we were the main ones really making the money off of it.
Exactly.
And then they made sure that we couldn't make no money off of it until they get all the way up to the top and buy all these growers and all these other companies and then start it up. And now that they're at the top, now they're talking about maybe we need to lower the licenses.
So you in California right now?
I'm in California, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So how's everything out there with the fires and stuff, bro?
It's still going on, but it's more contained now.
Okay.
We have a black community called Altadena that I don't hear not too many news talking about it. But those are black neighborhoods that got burned down.
Have the winds died down?
Yeah, the winds have died down. Over 75,000 people lost their home.
You know what? I was
$2
on
to
a live.
$3 billion of damage.
They had a lady that was raised in Altadena come up on the panel, and it was an older lady, and she was just telling us about that, man. It was like crazy. They say they lost a newspaper. It was a newspaper that had 60 years or something like that was just burnt up, just like gone.
A lot of black history got burnt up. Oh yes, yes it did. A lot of those people, man, they can go back to they could date their stuff back to the 1900s, even the 1800s. There's a lot of those houses that were built in the 50s and 60s, and some of them in the 20s and 30s were over there. Gone.
It was a guy that said they built I forgot what housing project it was. I think they found him, in a house. It was I forgot the name of the housing projects in LA. But he built those. Forgot the name. You heard about it, yeah. So I forgot the name.
Nickerson Gardens,
Go on, yep.
named after him.
Peter Rabbit, how are you today, sir?
Okay, how are you?
Not too bad. So you're just sitting quietly and listening right now?
Yeah. And
Uh,
I listen so I can learn, and I like being free, so I stay out of a lot of things, I can only control what I do, basically. But I understand what you're talking about. When Biden was doing his inauguration, I saw all the soldiers behind him, and not one of them was black. They were all white.
Biden
I
is
found
a white
kind of
supremacist. Biden is a white supremacist, and his mentor was a white supremacist.
Yeah,
Oh, so he had on TV this happened. You say he did inauguration or something? All the soldiers behind him?
it was. It was late. when I saw it on TV, and they had all the soldiers there behind him, and they couldn't be any more whiter than they were, and there was like two groups, and there was not one black person there. And and I'm like, what the hell? This is not freaking, 1900. This is 2025. It's gotten better since I was a kid. It's gotten better, and it's going to continue to get better, I believe, for everybody in time.
Did y'all hear about Trump's inauguration? They moved it from outside to inside. Did y'all hear about that?
Yeah, I just heard about that because of the weather. They said it was too cold.
I think that's a good move. That's inside, but they better make sure that they tighten up that security.
Yeah.
Yeah, that security guard.
What I'm gonna say is they're moving it inside because they don't want the same visual that he had last time he won, and he started walking down the street.
Okay.
You see, it wasn't nobody in them stands, wasn't nobody out there talking about yay, hip hip hooray. No, that wasn't there. And he's not going to subject himself. He is he is smart enough to know how the media works. And if they have an image again of him walking down the street and the stands are empty, there's no cheering, there's no rah rah sis boom bah, that will be one of the worst things that again, it would be the worst way for him to start his attempted second term. Plus, you remember what happened after Trump got inaugurated, after that first day when nobody came in? What was the second day of Donald Trump's presidency like? Remember?
No.
It's the Pussy Hat riots.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
That's the second day. That was the second day. Donald Trump got up there, saw all them women out in the streets going against him, and decided, oh, no, give me that TV screen. I'm the president, kick them women off the airwaves. And that's just what he did. And quite honestly, they have been cowering behind him ever since.
I think it's going to be. I think it's going to be the opposite this year. I think they don't want to show images of people cheering for Trump this second go round. I don't think they want to show anything that going to show that Trump, because here's the thing about Trump. Trump will have that protective bulletproof, and he'll walk around it, and they don't want that. Well, they kind of do, but they kind of don't.
No, he learned his lesson, bro. He learned his lesson. He ain't trying to have nothing whiz by him again. Okay? He learned his lesson. Again, this is why.
I hope so.
I know he's, from my understanding, I want to say I know. It's from my understanding, he's a germaphobe. Okay? So he's not really into a lot of hand grabbing, yada, yada, yada. Okay? He's generally isolates himself away from people because, like I said, he's a germaphobe. Now, will he deal with you? Yes. But contact? Well, that's another issue. So the more that he can isolate himself, that falls for him back into his wheelhouse.
Let me tell you like this. If he's really a germaphobe, he wouldn't be grabbing all them people and pulling them close to him when he shake their hand.
Yeah, I don't think he's a germaphobe. You can't, it's going to be hard to be a germaphobe.
Always got somebody hanging on his shoulder, hanging on his arm. Trump is out there touching on people, picking up babies. I mean, a lot of times Trump always give you that handshake and he'll pull you in close. So he can't be too much of a germaphobe. He can't be too much. Not as much of a people person as he is.
I mean, I get what you're saying in this regard. So, again, he's out in the public, so I understand he's going to have that interaction. But he was never that guy. I mean, even when you looked at him from his positions, when he was on The Apprentice, it was him and a big desk and his two kids on opposite sides. Okay? But there was just not a lot of close contact. He kept everyone at a bit of a distance. Now, that was early, so I'll concede that easily. But the idea of moving into the public realm?
Well, he was always in
a Hollywood parties, brother.
That's what I just finna say. He always been in that entertainment world.
Always been that. Yeah, he's always been. And people when they see Trump, everybody want a picture with that brother. Everybody.
Yeah, I was listening to a woman's live, and they said they're going to have a march again. There's like 100,000 women going to the Capitol.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen, bro. I mean, yeah, they'll get there. Our white tea sisters, they'll be there. But them 92% of black women will be sitting at home watching the paint dry.
Yeah.
They are not coming and helping. They have said y'all on your own. You're done. They finally starting to listen to their men, their brothers, who have said this particular situation ain't right. Stop buying and bending the knee for what these cats are saying.
Yeah, but see, what I get from that 92%, man, is that they kind of upset that, Kamala didn't win. You know what I mean? They really upset about that. So they say against everybody else.
They're going for women's rights.
Right, that's what it is. It ain't Kamala. It was the women's rights that the 92% are upset about.
About AB, I think it is. Women's rights, babies' rights. I don't know.
I always find it incredibly funny that bodies that can't have babies want to control the bodies that can have babies. That just, is so disrespectful to me.
It's kind of
Cousin, I love you, but I gotta disagree just a little bit, man. Because
I'm just saying it's their choice. If it's her choice, and there's no man on this planet that can go and tell a woman what she's got to do. Now you can have a conversation with her. I believe in that.
That's a different idea. Because let me tell you something. I'm a firm believer that the children belong to the men, not the women. And I know the women will hate me for saying that, but I truly believe that. And that's just the truth. Our sperm, your egg. My sperm, your egg. Whose child and whose last name is that child going to have? Mine. That's my offspring. That's how I look at it. So you're not going to unalive nothing that came from me. And you
I get that, but you having a conversation with her first.
Hold on. The only thing a woman can tell me is we not having sex. Smacks. That's the but once we do the do and she get pregnant, no man, I gotta take care of you now. Because that's my offspring in you. So I gotta make sure everything is good. I gotta fluff your pillows up. I thought when your doctor's appointments. I got to do it all because that's my offspring. At that point, you don't have a choice. Your choice was not to sleep with me. That's the choice you got. But after we sleep and something pops in the oven, oh yeah, I'm taking over. Oh yeah, I'm making sure my seed and my offspring gonna have a long life. Oh yeah, you best believe that.
You see, a lot of that ABing that's going on, man, is just coming from irresponsibility. You know what I mean? They using it as a form of birth control.
Come on.
That's what they're using. It ain't necessarily about something happened to the woman. Maybe she got SA. That's a small percentage.
Small percent.
The big percentage is they're using it as a form of birth control. That's the facts.
Yeah.
Now I can agree with that easily.
That's a fact. That's why I don't buy into none of that feminist. If you're a feminist, we not gonna get along. We're just not gonna get along. I don't buy into that feminist. None of it. I don't buy into none of that feminist stuff. Not for black women should never get involved in feminism because we ain't never black Americans. We've never mistreated our women. That whole color purple was a scam. There was no mister in our neighborhood. We wasn't abusing our women. We weren't doing that. Our women always been side by side with us, and we've always been leading. Always from out of slavery to Reconstruction to now, we've been good to our women. I don't care what nobody says.
We ain't never made no laws to disenfranchise them.
Never, not we didn't make one law to put our women beneath us. We ain't never did that. So that's why I don't buy into that feminist stuff that comes. That's YT women. They got a right to do that with they man. But our women don't have a right to do that to us because we never subjected them to anything.
Okay, so when you get married, who's the boss, you or your wife?
I'm the boss. I'm the boss.
Okay. That's what I was
That
saying.
man has married a queen. Okay? And there's only one person that the queen bows down to. And who is that?
Listen, nobody's gonna tell my wife what to do but me. Nobody's gonna yell at her. Nobody's gonna talk crazy to her or crazy about her because they're gonna have to go through me. And if I
That's her king.
and if I talk crazy to that woman, you best believe I'm gonna apologize because it's not my intention to talk crazy to her. I could be frustrated one day. I could be going through something or whatever, but my intention is not to subjugate my woman. My intention is to raise her up always. My intention is to give her the game. My intention is to make sure she is comfortable in every way. But when it comes to decision making, that rests on me. I make the decisions. We're going to discuss.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, listen. If I listen to her and it doesn't work out, who am I going to blame? Or better yet, who's going to get the blame? I'm going to get the blame no matter what happens. So I might as well make all the decisions because
The man, they're gonna look at the man.
Anyway.
They're gonna look at the man. Yeah.
So if she's going to have a right to be mad at something, I'm gonna give her that right to be mad because I'm going to make the decision. Good, bad, or indifferent, you got to ride with my decision making because you chose me to be your husband. That's what I believe. That's not subjugating. That's just keeping it. That's just keeping it a buck. No matter what happens, if something goes wrong, you're gonna blame me anyway. So I might as well control the decision, so I control how much blame I'm gonna get coming my way. And my job as a man is to make it right. That's all I gotta do is make it right. I can make a mistake, but I gotta make it right. There's no such thing as right or wrong decisions. There are only decisions that you make and decisions that you make right. My job is to make it right. That's it. And I'm okay with that.
That sounds good.
I'm okay with that. Let me make it
Well,
right.
if you've taken on the role of husband and wife, then your wife should have accepted that you are the leader in that home. Now, this is not to say, again, that discussions, conversations aren't being had. We believe in that. But again, somebody's making the final decision. And it's generally going to be the man.
Gonna always be 99.9% of the time, it's gonna be me. And when everybody points the finger, who are they gonna point the finger at 99.9% of the time? It's gonna be me. So I need to control all the angles and all the situations if I'm gonna get blamed for everything anyway. That's how I look at it.
I talked to my fiance about stuff, and I try to keep an open mind because she might have a better idea. Like you say, you discuss it with them. But I try to keep an open mind that maybe somebody else might have a better idea. Because I used to be so strong-willed that I would just make, I would, instead of listening, I would say, I know. So now
You ended up all those relationships ended, correct?
You got
yeah, I've
you.
been divorced 3 times.
Uh-huh.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you like this. I don't care. See, women say one thing, but they really, and I hate to say it like this, women will say, I want a man to open up and be vulnerable. Women will say that. I want a man to discuss and talk to me. Women will say that, but you better not do it. Because the moment you open up and become vulnerable to the woman, guess what's gonna switch in her mind? Oh, he's weak. He needs me. And then real soon you're gonna be out the door. Women do not want no whiny man coming back from work telling you their problems, how the work them beat you down.
Right.
They don't want to hear it.
Right.
They say they do, but they lie. Women lie. Let's keep it above. Women lie. They lie for their survival. They lie because they don't want confrontation. They just lie. Now, as a man, you shouldn't have to lie. I'm not saying you don't lie, but you shouldn't have to lie because if you don't, who are you afraid of? Are you afraid of somebody 5'3"? Because I'm not. So what I gotta lie for? If I'm the leader in the home, what I gotta lie for? If I'm the man and I'm standing on integrity and I'm standing on business, what I gotta lie for? The only time a man really lies is when he doesn't want to hurt your feelings. That's really the only time we gonna lie. We don't want to hurt you.
True that.
We know the truth is gonna hurt you so much and devastate you that we gotta fudge a little bit because you're not gonna be able to handle this real truth. But for the most part, men tell the truth. Women want to hear the lie. They don't even want to hear the truth. So you can say, "Oh, I want a man." No, you don't, because you don't want to hear the truth. Is not only is it dangerous, it's real, but it's not pretty. And you like pretty, and you like safe, and you like comfort. The truth
And
is
security.
and security. The truth is none of that. The truth is, I'm still figuring it out as we go, but I'm not gonna let you know that I'm still figuring it out. I'm just gonna figure it out because I have belief in me.
Yeah.
But
I
you
got a
don't want to
question
hear
for you.
that. You don't want to hear that. So let me just tell you, I got it. Don't worry, I'm gonna figure it out, or I got a plan.
I got a question. Like, do y'all think that since TikTok, right, we done had all these panels? I'm pretty sure everybody been up all panels and stuff like different panels. Do you think we made a step back with the relationships, or you think we went forward?
I think we're all involved. We're all learning and evolving into a better life, I think.
I think it's individually, man. There are some who are ready to make the commitment, and then there are those who don't and are not ready. So the idea of our community right now, it's just a matter of getting everybody on code. When we get everybody on code, now we can start to build the house properly. And that's what we have to do. And that's what TikTok has been more than great at helping the black community to attain.
You know,
Now,
because
I
I said,
don't.
go ahead.
bro. No, I was just gonna say I don't look at an app as a relationship guide. That's not how I'm looking at that. I mean, because whoever you run across, you're gonna run across. So, and again, like I said, how you all communicate with each other. Because see, that is the key to any and every relationship. If you are not communicating with your significant other,
Correct.
you are doomed to fail.
Let me tell you,
Now,
all you got to do is have. Let me tell you, you want to make a woman get calm and keep her on your side. Just have a plan. All you gotta do is have a plan, and as long as she buy into the plan and you sell the plan correctly, she gonna be cool. But if you don't have a plan and the woman gonna keep asking you, "What we gonna do? What we gonna do? What we gonna do? What we gonna do? What we gonna do?" Just have a plan. Start with that.
I say that because I think even though this app getting shut down, I think that the content in the future is gonna get better. You know what I mean? I think people learn a lot about content creation and the ins and outs on this app. I
Yeah,
don't think it's going to go down, even though the app is going away. I think people are going to take those skills and make better content. You know what I mean? More than
I
ever
think the app is
before.
coming back. I think it's going away for now, but it's coming back.
I think they're just going to take it off the Play Store. If you already have it downloaded, you should. It sounds like they said you still have access to it.
Well, we gonna find out.
You just can't do any new downloads.
Well, I read this article. They said that they plan on immediately shutting it down. Now I don't know how that look or what, but they did say
in an article that they gonna shut it down. I don't know what that
What's up,
means, but
Ron? I,
It looks like the
think
only way that could
if they
immediately
shut
happen.
it down, it's coming back. It's coming back. I think if they do shut
Yeah, I
it
think
down,
the only way it happens is just they have to. If it's an immediate move, the only immediate move they can do, as I see it, is just take it off the store. That's the original making power move. Just no more from January 19th. Ain't no more TikTok on the Play Store. That doesn't mean, like I said, if you already got it, you got it. But it does seem like they're also saying you can still use it. You just can't have any new users.
here's the problem with that. When TikTok does a new update, all those accounts is gonna stop working because it's not a new update.
you're right.
As long as TikTok doesn't do another update, that might work. But if they do an update as of January 19th, nobody's gonna be able to use it unless they got unless they find a way to download it. What's up, Jake?
Oh, Doug.
How you doing, brother?
Same shit, different day.
Okay. Oh, that's Anthony. Okay.
Oh,
Jake,
my bad.
yeah,
My bad. Too much. How you doing, brother?
I'm doing good, brother. I can't complain, man. We out here. We still on these TikTok streets until they take it off.
Damn right, for real. Might as well do it while we can, though, for real.
Yeah, that's it. Make sure y'all follow my page, Too Much Moxie on YouTube, and Too Much Moxie on Twitter or X.
For real. I mean, at that point, with all the shit going on, I'll be honest. I think a motherfucker will be able. I think we're gonna keep TikTok though, for real.
Hey y'all, I'm gonna drop down too much. Hey, I'm gonna get your information, bro. I'm gonna follow you. Appreciate
for
talking
real.
to you. All right,
All this
cousin.
shit on.
All right, bro. Have a good one now.
All right, brother. Jake, you there, Jake? I hear
Yeah,
you.
I'm here.
How you doing, brother?
Good, how you doing?
I can't complain.
What we talking about tonight?
We just chopping up. I'm really talking about the Reconstruction era, what it meant for Black Americans, what we've done during that short period of time, 2,000 representatives in the state, local, and federal levels, Black Republicans, what we were able to accomplish, what we were able to build out of slavery right away, colleges, schools, churches, Freedmen Bureau, all these things that Black Americans were able to do until that Black Code. They came with that Black Code and that Jim Crow. And did y'all know? This is something I didn't know? Did y'all know that? And I was listening to 𝗤𝗏𝗏𝗵𝘁𝘂𝘁𝗁 when I heard this. Did y'all know that Jim Crow was a dance?
Do what?
Did y'all know that Jim Crow was a dance that we made?
Yes, it was. They used to
Oh
have
yeah, we
the
know that.
dance. And if you saw Roots, you remember
Jim
that.
Crow was a dance, and then they made a whole law behind it to subjugate us.
I mean, you have to remember one of the things that they did. They made a law that you could not cross your legs when you were dancing.
Huh?
Okay? Oh yes, brother. They were intent. They were the magic y'all doing with your feet, illegal. What you're doing with your legs, illegal. They made sure that any and all movement of the black body was controlled. Do you understand that? I don't think y'all really understand. I mean, some of our cats and kids don't get that. It was no part of your body as a black person was yours under this particular rule of law that they were under.
That's
why buck breaking.
50s, I know.
That's why buck breaking was so much of an issue. Because these men were abused because they did not have control and the rights over their own bodies. Same thing with the
Well, that's
women.
just because We didn't have no control of ourselves.
No,
Jim,
brother, that has nothing to do with
Jim,
self. That
Jim,
was them.
Jim
That
Crow.
was them imposing power on us. You gonna tell me what kind of control do I need to have about crossing my legs while I'm dancing? What the sparking knuckle is that hurting, brother? That ain't hurting nothing. That's just we're dancing, and and they took issue with the dancing.
Okay, hold
That
on.
is not self-control.
You know what? I just came to my mind was
Hold
that
on. I'm about to play some. I hope it don't get banned. But it's called the Jim Crow. This
Yeah.
dance was invented in 1828, and they made a minstrel show about it, and they did it in blackface. Hold on, let me show y'all this.
But then back in them days, what could a black man do?
Just so every time I wheel about, I jump Jim Crow. Wheel about and turn about and do. Every time I wheel about, I jump Jim Crow. Wheel about and turn about and do. Just so.
But a black man wasn't but entertainment back in them days.
that was a white wasn't that a white man that had
We still entertainment
He was
today,
in
brother.
blackface. Yeah, that's a white man in blackface.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we
The
still
ter-
entertainment. That's
It was
the term
called
is
Jim-
meritorious
It was
manumission.
called Jim Crow dance.
you know what I think? I think what I've seen is those people were afraid of the black community rising up like they're doing now and dominating a lot of things, and they're afraid of that, and that's why
They were
they're acting.
scared 150 years ago, and they're still scared today. So what
Yeah.
does that tell
well,
you?
that's
It's not
because
us. It's
well,
them.
that's just because when nobody stand up or stick together.
Yeah.
We've had multiple groups that have stuck together over time, brother. So I mean, I understand. Okay, let's go. We had Marcus Garvey in the early 1900s. We had the Honorable Elijah Muhammad in the early 30s, 40s. Then we had him move the movement forward with Malcolm X and the Nation of Islam. We've had groups that have come together. We haven't had groups as a family. We haven't come to group or together as a whole block. And that's what we're doing now. See, I don't necessarily believe in the R or the D narrative, the Republican or the Democrat narrative. I believe that
Yeah.
black people are supposed to be voting as a block. When we come together and we said, okay, you ain't giving us a hate crime bill, you're not giving us reparations, you're not doing anything for us, you're not getting my vote.
Right.
Correct.
And if the other party ain't done nothing, they not getting my vote either.
Correct.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Okay?
because they.
But as a
Well,
block,
that's
we have to do that because that's how we show and wield power. And that's what they don't want us to get that we have. It's that
well,
power.
we can't get the power if we coming in threes. You know, from the slavery days. Therefore, we came in threes.
Okay, brother, I'm not sure what you mean by that.
What?
Okay, well, I was born back in the 50s. Okay, they call one black Negro, a field Negro, then they had a yard Negro, then they had a house Negro, and they couldn't even get it together because one will go tell on the other one, and we still do that right as of this day.
Well, we know this much. Every slave rebellion that would have happened was done away with because they had a turncoat slave who decided that he was going to rat them out.
Right.
Okay? There's always been, well, for lack of a better way to say this, brother, there have always been cowards in the community. Okay? I'm not going to get broke. I'm not going to get that whip. I'm not going to get this thing. I'm not going to go through no, because I got it good right here, warming Mistress of Speaks. I got it good
that's
right
exactly.
here.
Butter biscuits.
Okay?
Yeah.
Where do you think we get the term butter biscuits from? Because guess what? There's always that one slave they got to elevate above all.
And you know who that slave is today?
And when they give him butter biscuits,
That's Roland Martin today, brother.
he's not going. He's not. He's not going to turn against Master because he's getting his butter biscuits. He's getting his. He's getting
Right,
differently.
right. That's exactly right.
The house
But it's
And
just
don't that
like
sound like Roland Martin to
The
you?
house Negro is always going to tell the field Negro because he don't want to work in the field ever.
right. But then, okay, well, let's talk about the modern days like today. What's up with today? Okay, look at this
Today,
situation.
FBA. I tell you, brother, today FBA has set the flag in the ground, and you are either FBA or you are going away. Now, see, this is us getting on
Well,
code. This is what I'm talking about. Us getting on code. That's this. You see, when you see that
well,
cat that's ready, if you know that cat is getting ready to sell you out, I will
well.
only
I
say it. I
think,
want to say it right. You want to make sure ostracize that person. That person is not supposed to be allowed back in the community. You just sold me out. You can stay over there in that fort with them other cats, but you're not coming back into the community. See, that's one of the things black folks have had way too many of. We had too many sellouts that come. They done sold you out. They come right back
right,
in the hood. Talking about, yo, what's up, dog? What up? What's happening?
right.
Ain't we all in there yet? No. You got to sellouts and turncoats and
The moment
no,
you
they
sell
must be
out your people,
ostracized.
the moment you sell out your
Yeah, well,
hold on, Jake. The moment you sell out your people, you can't just come around black folks no more because once we know who you are, you're outside. You gotta move into the white neighborhoods at this point because we
well,
don't
I
have
live in
nobody
a white
living on
neighborhood
the
now.
street amongst us. It's not gonna happen.
I live in a white neighborhood now.
Okay.
So it's
My
not
thing,
that I'm a sellout.
my thing is this.
No,
My thing
brother,
is
we
this.
know that you moved to a more fluid
Yeah,
community. Time has given you a position
yeah.
where you could move forward in
Listen,
America. Your status as a
I'm
senior citizen
saying
has
this.
allowed you certain things. We
I'm saying
understand that,
this.
brother.
Because you moved to
Yeah,
that part of the community, you got black people in your family that look at you like, oh, he think he done made it.
oh yeah, most definitely.
And
But
that's always going to cause disconnect with your people. That's always see. We got to stop moving into their neighborhoods and start building our own neighborhoods that
well see,
that people like
well,
us.
well see. The reason I moved, I was in black community. I had a little business, but they always was breaking in people cars. I didn't make no money because I had to replace their radio tires or something. So that's why I moved out.
But brother,
I
you
get it.
understand
I get
that
it.
reparations would have ended that in your community, right?
Come on.
Because see, if your community had had the funds, they wouldn't have been breaking in, stealing your cars. They wouldn't have been messing your businesses up. See,
Come
this
on.
is why reparations is important in the black community. Because see, the things that they want to say that we're so bad at, it's because of poverty in these particular situations. Okay? There isn't anything that's going on in the black community that 98% will not be cured when the money is given there.
Okay,
And we
well, what
know
you think?
what, bro?
What you think the solution should be?
I think every black person should get a black card covered by the United States of America. Keep it simple.
Exactly.
You
What do
ain't,
you mean
you
by
don't have to
that?
give me, you don't have to put on a specific amount. I'll tell you the honest to God truth. You don't have to put on a specific amount. Just give me that black card. So whenever I swipe that black card, I'm good. See, we've heard these terms too big to fail, but they will never turn those too big to fail companies over to the black community as a form of reparations, what they should do.
Listen, I'm like this.
What is reparation?
The same Marshall Plan that they've extended to other countries with these tariffs. We need a black Marshall Plan, and we need 2 to 5% of all the tariffs coming in this country going to black people, going back into black communities, and
What
going
entitles you? What entitles you for that?
slavery,
Oh my
building
God!
Jim Crow,
Are you freaking
redlining.
building this
Have you
country.
driven on the road today?
Every time I
kidding
try to do
me?
something great,
Have you driven on the road today, brother? Have you driven on a major highway or major street?
Hold on, right quick. Listen, I'm a true American. That's what entitles me to it. I'm the first American. I'm the first American born in this country. My ancestors. There wasn't no America until my ancestors built it, and they did it for free. And when the Homestead Act came around, black people didn't get a chance to participate in that. We didn't get a chance to pass down generational wealth like everybody else. So yes, indeed, I'm
Right.
entitled to that money. And guess what? Anybody who immigrated over here after that, you're part of it. You benefited, your family, your ancestors benefited from the backs of my family. So I'm entitled to that money, and you're gonna pay it.
That's
That's
crazy.
how you're gonna pay it.
That's insane. That's crazy.
And the biggest thing too, what a lot of people don't talk about when it comes to America, America pays the reparation people. You know, you can't say their names because you'll be, you know what I'm talking about. The reparation.
Small hats, yes.
Yeah, they pay those people for atrocities that happen in Europe. None of that crap happened over here. You know what I'm saying?
And I don't hear you saying nothing about that, Peter.
Japanese, Chinese,
Well,
Okay,
Native Americans.
See, they get reparations,
all got
and it's okay.
you can say whatever you want to say, but here's the bottom line for me. If I want a helping hand, I gotta look at the end of my list. And I worked all my life and paid taxes, and now
But you didn't go through slavery all your life, and your family wasn't denied
I've been a
generational
slave.
wealth.
I've been a
And you
slave
weren't
since
sabotaged. Hold on, brother.
I've been a
And you
slave.
weren't sabotaged every time you built something, brother. You didn't get the BOMB dropped on your city and your town. You didn't get your city flooded out like Lake Lanier, right? You didn't go through Jim Crow, systematic oppression, systematic racism. You didn't get denied that promotion that you know you earned and you should have got. None of that happened to you, brother. But you know what happened to? It happened to the real American, the true patriots of this country who fought and unalived in every single major war
Yeah, and a lot of them are white.
in this
A lot of them
country.
are white. A lot of them are white.
I believe
What?
that.
Vietnam.
it's
Look
What?
at
not that
Vietnam.
simple.
How many white soldiers died there?
Not
Okay.
What's your point?
Not
So
enough.
What's your
because
point?
they died there, the
Not
family
enough.
should get money?
Not enough.
What's your
Not
point?
enough. We
My
built
point
it.
is that
We were subjugated.
I
We were
I
not
wasn't
allowed to get it.
I
We were
was
not allowed to
not
come out of it. We had to go through what we had to go through. More pain and suffering than anybody on the planet Earth. How about that? We went through
Particularly more than any
pain and
American.
suffering than
But you
anybody on the planet freaking Earth.
got a house?
Earth.
You got a house? You got a house, right? You
I,
got a house?
Now, yeah,
Okay.
but
You got a
400 or 500
car?
years ago, we wasn't allowed to. No. I
You
got
got a
it now
car?
because I work for it. I got it now because I stood on business. I got it now because I said you're not going to treat me like my ancestors.
That's
That's why
right.
we got it now.
That's right.
But guess what? But hold
Let's
on,
see.
that's not enough.
So you have no problem
Because guess what?
with the United States of America keeping the profits from their crimes.
Hold on. If I was afforded the Homestead Act, my family would have been billionaires by now.
what I,
If I
Yeah,
was
a lot
afforded the
of
same opportunity as an immigrant YT man coming in the 1900s, I'd be on Mars already. So because I was denied all that, because my family was subjugated, and because my family was harmed, because my family was attacked, what do you call it? They went through lynchings, right?
With the approval of the United States government.
Approval handshake
yeah.
and
Yeah,
cooperation of the United States government. I
That
need some
was the
reparations, brother.
Confederate. That was the Confederate.
No, it wasn't.
And there was no Confederacy in the 1950s, sir.
exactly.
It was America. America did this, brother. It was the government
Okay, listen.
that did it, brother.
Why don't you sue? Why don't
We
you
are.
We are.
It's
What to
called
do?
reparations.
What are you talking about, brother?
Wow.
How about this? How about you just keep your mouth shut and keep that opinion to yourself when it comes to reparations? And that's why we don't have any allies for those comments right there. That's why we can't trust any YT man, any Hispanic man, any black immigrant that come up in this country. We can't trust them because all of them have that same desensitive, that nasty nature that says y'all don't deserve anything. And we
You
do.
wasn't a slave. You didn't go through that. As if my parents and my grandparents didn't go through it, and it don't mean nothing, huh?
So I get up every morning.
Does Ukraine deserve it? Does all the immigrants that they gave all this free money to, do they deserve all that stuff that they got?
I get up every morning and go to work. I've been a slave to the government and
He sound like he drunk.
That's a choice.
Since I was 15.
Listen.
We're all slaves.
Getting up, going to work has been a choice for your people. Getting up and going to work was not necessarily a choice for us. We had to.
And it wasn't
Right.
paid.
Forever.
It wasn't
Hey,
compensated.
And we never got compensated.
That doesn't
We
even
weren't
make
indentured
sense.
servants over here.
What
Listen,
is like
we
color
weren't
have to
indentured
do?
servants, and we weren't an extension of anybody's family. Okay.
And I believe
An
that
extension of any, regardless of what these white. Oh, she was part of the family. She nursed my kid. That's a lie. She was getting smacked around. She was getting raped. She was getting bullied. She had to cook. She had to stand on her feet. She had to do massages. She had to do all the above. She got experimented on for in the name of technology and medicine. So your people weren't used as guinea pigs and torture systems. How do we?
Right.
What happens if I cut this organ out? You weren't used like that. We were, sir. So we
I wasn't
deserve it.
used like I wasn't
And
used
it's
like
just best. Listen, it's best that if you don't agree, you just be quiet.
and see
Why?
I know that's right.
that's their delusional
Your argument. I'm sorry, sister. Go ahead.
Because
my
all
bad.
you do is prove our point of why we're delineating, sir. That just proves the point. Let me ask you. I got one question. You know who Daniel Penny is?
No,
You know who Jordan Neely is?
no.
So you don't. So you never heard about that Marine that choked out that black man on the subway?
No.
What part? What part? What was that at?
Okay.
Peter, where you at, man? What part of the country you in?
Florida.
Okay, that explains it.
What?
The last thing Florida's gonna do is allow any kind of intelligent conversation to enter into their atmosphere.
Hold on. Do you know Trayvon
Well,
Martin?
actually, I'm originally from Massachusetts, and I moved down to Florida.
Do you know who Trayvon Martin is, sir?
No.
Wow.
This man ain't paid attention to the black community in 40 years. Okay?
And this,
He
see,
just
this is
ain't. Honestly, he's sitting here just listening, but he ain't paying no attention to the black community.
but this
There are
is their,
so far. We're an afterthought in his world. Everything
Exactly.
that this man has brought forth has been anecdotal at best. I have to work hard. I had to do this. I had to do that. None of this stuff he's talking about it stretches into the community.
Yeah, I
He's
guess
only
Right.
talking about how it's impacted himself personally. That's
all
it.
I know.
and this is their
Well,
delusional
that's not all
sense.
we know.
Yeah, it's their delusional
And
sense
you're
of
trying to tell us what we
superiority.
know is irrelevant.
Luna, I want you to
just
come
don't
up here.
understand.
Hold on, Luna. I want you
When he
to
wasn't,
hold
you're
on.
here in 2025.
Rabbit. Hold on, Peter Rabbit.
Went back there
Luna, I
then.
just sent you an invite. I want you to come up here and I want you to have the conversation. I won't yell at you. I'll be respectful, but I want you to come up here because you obviously don't understand what reparation is. You obviously, none of you on here understand. You think reparation is a handout. It's not a handout.
It's like claiming,
Listen,
like claiming something
$48 mule is
No.
a debt that is owed. Indentured servant, they got a chance to work their debt off. We never got a chance to work our debt off.
And regardless of what, there were white people in this country who still had rights after they were let out of their indenture. And that's what these YT people don't talk about.
It's
They
called the
still had
Homestead
rights.
Act. It's called the
Yeah.
Homestead Act. They
Yeah,
got-
and
they- listen,
I'm not a-
what they did
I'm
was
not a-
they called, they hollered at Britain and all the neighboring European countries, and they said, "Send us your degenerates. Let them come over here,
Right.
work their debt off, and we're gonna give them land." and we're going to give them opportunity, and we're going to give them rights and privileges after they work this debt off. But let them work out their debt over here. Let them become the skilled labor to replace the black labor, because we don't want the black people overcoming us and taking us, because they reproduce
That's right.
faster than us. So we need
That's
to
right.
bring in more. So send us the most degenerate of the white tea people. Bring the Irish over here. Bring them all over here, and let them work their debt off. And that's what they were allowed to. But you know what, Black Americans, we weren't allowed to work no debt off. We just were forced to do everything, and we did it. And when you talk about pulling yourself up and not asking for handouts, we did that too. We did both.
And we're the only group of people in this country who had to come from that and still persevered. That's why a lot of these other immigrants and white tea people and everybody's running around with this Trump things that's coming up with these different things that's unfortunately we'll be affected in a way, but we are Black people. We are resilient. We came from nothing in this country, and we're going to always persevere. And my thing is, I don't know why these YT people have a delusional sense of superiority where they can just tell us how we feel in the Black experience. And, they're delusional. I think the biggest thing that was bad for our people is integration. I believe that we need, as Black people, need to go back and separate. We need separation, and for them to leave us alone. But as anything, we thrive. They throw bombs from the sky on our people. You know what I mean? Philadelphia. You know what I mean? With the people, all homes and the people that they unalive and different things like that. And Lake Lanier, you have Rosewood, you have so many different things. Black Wall Street. These are the things that they're trying to also erase out of the history books.
So,
They
so, so here's the thing. See, they'll let us talk about African history. They'll give us African American studies or African studies in school, but they never want to talk about Black history, Black American history, and specifically history starting from the Reconstruction era. They
exactly.
never want to go
Right.
into great detail on that, but they will allow you to know everything you need to know about a continent you've never even been on and you've never even seen.
And the rhetoric that all of Black people in America came from Africa is the rhetoric that, and we're all not from Africa. There are a lot of our people who are. A lot of our Black people are here. We're native to all lands. That's what they're not going to tell you all
I
either.
am native to one. I am 100% native to America, and I can prove it.
Exactly. So, and another thing, I don't mean you long-winded. In schools, they don't want the kids to know about Malcolm X, because they don't want you fighting back. They want you to be docile and pray for your enemies and turn the other cheek, bull crap. That's why they spew Martin.
So
And
do
it's,
you
Hold
feel
on,
the West?
let me ask. I want to have a conversation with Luna, because she said something. She said that she pulled herself up by the bootstraps, and everybody else needs to pull themselves up by the bootstraps. She wasn't given any handouts, so she said. But Black Americans somehow I don't know. What do you think of Black Americans? That you did all these great things on your own.
Hello?
Who, me?
How
How
y'all
you
doing?
doing? How you doing?
I
Hold
think
on, Peter.
uh,
Hold on, Peter. I'm talking to Luna.
okay.
Luna, go ahead. You got the floor.
I don't really know much. I was adopted. Um, my parents are poor, and we worked hard to making it.
But
Well,
Life is amazing.
here's the thing. Here's what you don't understand. Working hard and working smart are two different things. Everybody can work hard. Anybody can work hard. But people over there in China work hard. People over there in Siberia work hard. People over there in Africa work hard. But the opportunity is not the same. When you work hard
right,
in America, the opportunity to
right,
advance is much greater than any other country there is out there. And the reason why that is because of the wealth that was generated off the backs of foundational Black Americans. That's why you had the opportunity to work hard and actually see yourself grow and gain from that. The only
And
people that wasn't allowed to see the fruits of their labor for working hard was Black Americans. That's
I
why.
never saw that though. Where was it?
What do you mean? Where was it? Where was what?
Where was it when my mother and my father struggled? And we
Excuse me,
had no
sister. I don't mean to be.
electricity. No
Uh,
electricity,
what
no.
time frame are you coming from? What time frame are you talking about?
In my life, my parents, I was adopted, and I was
I
lucky.
understand. Are you talking about the 50s, 40s? You talking about your parents?
Right.
So what time frame are you talking about?
1980 to 1990.
Oh, you brand new. You don't know none of
1980.
that.
Yeah, sister,
You
that
brand
There
new.
was
was
at the height of
no,
our weakness. That was when we were at
no,
Yeah.
our weakest.
there was no
Yeah.
help. There was nobody around. And
Okay.
That's when
Okay, but here's what I'm talking about the opportunity though. You understand that if you work
what's the
hard in
opportunity
America,
when you end out the country? I
no,
way
no,
out the country. There
no,
was
no,
no
no. Listen,
opportunity.
listen to what I'm saying. In America, you have the opportunity to work hard and see the fruits of your labor from working hard. If you work hard, right, they're going to pay you, right? They're going to give you money. You just don't work hard and then you get $0. The only people that worked hard and saw $0 and had zero opportunity of advancement were Black Americans. Everybody else,
That's
white,
not true.
Hispanic. No, that is
That's
true.
not true.
That
So
is
when
true.
Oh
veterans,
yeah, that is
White,
true. Yeah, that's true.
Hispanic,
so
immigrants,
when
right? They got opportunity based off of what we did when we didn't, and they didn't give us any opportunity. We got opportunity later, yes, because we stood on business and we fought. And we said we're not going to take it anymore. We're no longer sitting in the back of the bus no more. When we said we're no longer sitting in the back of the bus, that's when we started getting some opportunity and everybody started getting some act right. But until then, we were subjugated to segregation, Jim Crow laws, whites only fought water fountain, black only. My dad was born in 1942. So trust me, I done heard all the stories.
my
I
mother was
know, I
born in
know what was going on.
1922.
I get that. I
Okay,
get it. That
so
was in the
so here's the
past.
thing. In 1922, during the Great Depression, you know what? You know what they
Oh
did.
yeah.
You know who was you know what group of people was thriving in the Great Depression? Black American. And you know what? And you know what white Americans did? They decided to actually drop a bomb on our towns. They decided to flood our cities. They decided to take our Freedmen Bureau, our black-owned bank, and they said we're taking all the money out of that bank and we're going to use all of it, and you don't get none of your life savings, not even your
How about
children's life savings.
And
okay?
then they went by and decided that all of these prosperous black communities that might still be there, that's exactly where the new highways are going to go. The new freeways
Right.
are going to go exactly through your thriving black business
So
communities. And you're not going to receive any compensation for your loss of property and
I don't
income.
feel sorry for the hard work that you had to endure because it was nothing like the hard work that my dad had or my great grandfather had or my great uncle had to endure. It's nothing
Right.
like it's not even on the same level.
That's
Your hard work allowed you to see the fruits of your labor and get out of poverty and pass down generational wealth. My parents, they weren't allowed to pass down any generational wealth. They were forbidden. They were stopped. They were denied the opportunity to pass down generational wealth.
How about you? How about you?
I can pass it down today. Yeah, I can. I can pass
Okay,
it down to
so
my
it's
kids
gotten
today.
better, right? It's gotten better,
But
right?
how long? How long? How long? How much of a head start do you need, sir?
but you
Peter,
get
let me
How
say it
much?
to you like this,
Hold
Peter.
on, let
Let
me
me
say it
say
like
it to
this.
you like this.
It's
How
gotten
much of a
better.
head start do you need, sir? Are you down that bad? Are we
Well,
that great?
I don't
You
live in
need a head
resentment.
start?
I think living in resentment is horrible. Living in resentment is
Who's living in resentment? I'm just telling facts. I'm just telling you what really. See, you don't know what happened because, or you don't want to know what
But I
happened.
love
know what
the fact that
happened.
the
I know.
history, and
I've
that's
read.
wonderful that you can
I read.
pass down your generational. I don't get that. I don't
I
have that
read.
option.
Why
I
can't
was
you
taught
pass
that.
Well,
down generation?
I don't have that.
It's
But
not my fault. It's
I
not my
know
fault
hard
if
work.
you don't see the head start that you were given.
and I have everything. Veterans. My mother was an ex-veteran, and my father. I was adopted, so I didn't get all the
My dad was
generational,
a veteran.
and that's wonderful. But
But what?
you're awesome. I love to hear you. You're wonderful. I don't understand a whole lot. So
What makes one better than the other? I don't see it. What makes one better than the other? I don't see it.
it's I don't know either because I don't know. I didn't have my pets, so I don't know.
Well,
Okay, well, let me try this. Peter, you asked, but you spoke about progress. Progress works like this for black people. The United States government has plunged a knife in our back 10 inches deep. Okay? Progress is pulling it back 3 inches and saying you feel better.
That's bullshit.
Have I been made whole? No, I have not
No.
been made whole.
no.
But from your perspective, progress has been made because the knife is coming out slowly.
It's your hunting.
Okay, let me ask you a question. My ancestors were from Europe, and my ancestors were Portuguese. So that means we took you from Africa and traded you
Oh
into.
no!
Hold on.
What?
We were
Hold on.
the ones that
Portugal was integral in the early part of the slave trade.
Let me
right.
say
So
this
is that
because
my
you don't
is it,
understand.
now that I'm Portuguese, you blame me for that?
Let me say this because you don't understand, my brother. Listen,
You blame me for that.
no, I don't. I don't blame you for
Okay.
that. Okay, but here's what you don't understand. Okay, not all of on those slave ships, brother. A lot of us was already here.
Right.
Now, whether your government wants to admit that and you want to believe that, that still doesn't change the fact that there were a lot of black indigenous people here that got mixed in with the African slaves and made it together and created a certain group called Foundational Black Americans.
I
We
didn't
have
know
Correct.
we have
That's the
European ancestry. Hold on,
time
Black.
I've heard
Hold on, Peter. Black Americans have European ancestry. We have African ancestry, and we have indigenous ancestry. That's what makes
Right.
foundational Black
I didn't know
American.
that.
That's why we're the only ones that can say we are made in America. We are true Americans. We didn't immigrate here. We were already here. We were here before this country was established, and we built this country, which made it for you to immigrate here. You are the immigrant. We are not.
Okay.
Right. You can't tell them that. They don't think that.
Well, you just told me that. I didn't know that. I never heard
What
that.
was?
I never heard. This is the first time. I'm
Oh yeah.
56 years old.
Now
This is
you
the
know
first time I
because
heard that.
you did. I guarantee you didn't learn this part in school because they weren't
No.
teaching it.
No.
They weren't teaching it.
Right.
But that still doesn't change the fact of what it is. The fact is that the East Coast tribes, all the native East Coast tribes that they don't want to tell you about, they want to tell you about the ones way out in the West who got that more Asiatic red skin. But the more East Coast tribes, those were black natives.
The uncivilized tribes that they never
Uncivilized
speak
tribes.
of.
There was two
Yeah.
tribes in America. There were the uncivilized tribes, and then there was the civilized tribes. The civilized tribes were the red natives, but the uncivilized tribes, not according to us, according to America, they said we were uncivilized, right? And that was the black indigenous tribes here in America, sir.
Okay.
So all that slave ship, y'all couldn't carry 43 million people up over here, brother. Y'all couldn't carry enough. Y'all probably had about 300,000, maybe a million slaves that made it over here. Maybe.
You also have to remember, brother, when it came to that particular trade, they didn't immediately come right to Tybee Island. They stopped in the Caribbean and dropped them off there. They stopped in a little bit further down Barbados, dropped some more off there, and dropped some more off there. And then by the time they finally got to America, there actually were not that large a number of black folks that were still
Here's the thing that
left.
America had. Here's the thing that America had. Listen, America did not want regular slaves. They wanted slaves.
Do what?
They wanted
American
slaves
didn't want what?
killed. Hold on. This motherfucker. These people are insane and they're stupid and they're trolls. Can we block that dude? Jesus Christ.
No, don't block him. Let him roll. I got something for it.
Ain't got but 2 days left anyway, so.
These people are just, this is white supremacy at its best, man. These people are sick, degenerate people. Keep it
Yeah, they don't want to learn that. They don't want to learn anything. They
live for their degeneracy. They embrace it wholeheartedly.
Degenerate people on the planet, I'm sorry, are white supremacists, brother. I'm sorry.
Where you get that from?
That's a fact.
Their history?
Their history
Okay.
is full of buck breaking and degeneracy and incest and all the above you can think of.
Right. Okay, I feel you.
First,
But you can't
and then
say
they
all,
practiced
right?
it on, and then they perfected it on other people. That's their history, brother. Degeneracy.
Can you say all or just some?
He said white supremacist. If you're not a white supremacist, it doesn't apply. If you are a white supremacist,
Listen,
it applies.
listen.
Okay.
Y'all love y'all guns. Y'all love y'all guns. Y'all pew pew, and y'all love y'all pussy. Those are the two things white supremacy loves. They love their weapons of mass destruction, and they love their pussy, and that's a fact.
Yeah.
Go look into their history.
Well,
That's what they're known for, and that's what they do. When they get a slave, they gotta break them in. It's called buck breaking. They do it to the men, the boys, the women, and the girls. That's their history. That's their culture. The Vikings did it. You can go all the way back to Leif Erikson. That's their culture. That's not American culture.
You know where the term
That's the
MFer came from?
That's the Portugal, the Dutch, the German, the British, the French. Look at the freaking Olympics. That's in there. Look at Mr. and Mr. Macron.
right.
That's who you guys are. They won't even
You don't know.
take that in Africa. They won't even let that LGBT get down there and that. They won't. They don't want it. That's not our history. That's not who we don't want that stuff. But y'all do. Look at the hillbilly culture. Look how degenerate the hillbilly culture is. Jesus Christ. So don't ever point fingers at black Americans that we're degenerate, that we're lazy, that we do. Man, we're nothing compared to the white supremacists, man. Nothing in comparison. We're angels compared to those devils.
Yeah.
And if you don't want to go that far back, you can look at today's policing reports as to who is being released on them pedo charges. Okay?
You already know.
Pedophilia is
That is not the majority of that particular charge and crime is not black people.
PDF files is majority.
Well, they just have black people brainwashed thinking that
Hold on.
white men don't commit no crimes.
Hold on. Those 70,000 men that they found on Telegraph. Those were majority, if not all, YT.
So I would look at it as being either evil or good. There's some good people and there's some evil people.
There is, but we know where the majority of the evil ones come from. We're not going to sit there and act like the majority ain't over there. And here's the sad part. When it comes,
I have a problem with statements like that.
when it comes to the world population, y'all are only like 13-14% of the world population, and y'all do the majority of the mass devastation, crime, molestation, PDF, buck breaking, All the above comes from that 14% of the
Yep.
world. We're 14% of the United States,
Right.
but you guys are 14% of the world, and you outnumber us in the devastation, the crime, the degeneracy that
Yeah.
mostly comes from one group,
Yeah.
Caucasian. I'm sorry.
Let's see. Let me tell you why I
History
had an
don't lie.
issue with a statement like that, brother.
History don't lie.
See, the idea that I get it. You're a good guy. You believe in being an honorable person.
That's good. You should.
Are you in a position of political power?
No.
The answer is no. Would you say that those people who are in positions of political power are good, honest, moral, just people?
No.
Exactly.
And that's who.
So, but in order for me to judge you, I would have to ignore their evil, vile actions.
So
Right.
I can't do that no more.
One of the good ones, and we're okay with that. I'll give you that. But if we talk about culture and we're the real degenerate culture, see, they try to make us the face of their degeneracy because it's called projection. It's called hide your hand, point at someone else while you do all the deeds in privacy. See, here's one thing. Here's one weapon and one thing we know we have against YT supremacy. YT supremacy doesn't want to be found out. They just want to be supreme and looked at as high integrity, angelic, dominant. They want to be seen in the light of good, and they want to be able to do their deeds in the dark. But the moment you start putting out their deeds in the dark and bringing it to light, they lose their mind.
Yeah.
They
Yeah. I don't like our government right now. I never have, because it's like they have control over whatever we do. Seems like.
They do and they
They
don't,
have
brother.
control over what?
They do and they don't. There are aspects of our lives that they do have control over, but for the most part, our daily functions, the government doesn't have a whole lot of control in. They really don't. You
Well,
get nothing going
no,
out your
if-
house under your power, under your stuff. They may have imposed some rules and regulations throughout society, but
Right.
your personal walk, they're not. The government's not there.
Right. Yeah.
What about
They're
tax?
not winning.
Excuse me.
Hold
You
on,
get a
Mikey. I'm
paycheck.
bringing you up,
You gotta pay money when you
but
get
this ain't the
check.
genealogy
Then you
conversation.
go
Baby.
pay more taxes when you go get food or stuff. You gotta pay taxes for land. You gotta pay taxes for houses. You gotta pay taxes.
Baby, brother, we live in a modern society, so I'm not sure how you planning on getting around that.
Hey, too much. I know you
Right.
too much, but don't shoot at me again.
Do
If you don't want
do
me to go
do
off,
do.
don't be antagonistic, and don't be manipulative, and don't be subliminal.
Brother,
Do you know why taxes is so important?
Simple. Respect.
what are you talking about, brother?
What am I talking about? Why do y'all think the government don't control everything?
Tell us, brother. Tell us.
No, I'm asking you. That was a question. That wasn't a question for a question. That was a question for an answer.
Why doesn't the government what?
Wow.
Because if I
Somebody else in
wanted
the
to,
prompt answer me.
if
Thank
I
you.
wanted to go out and commit a heinous crime, the government's going to charge me. The government's going to come after me, but the government didn't control what I did. I
Right.
went out there and did that thing.
But they
That was
control
my choice.
They controlled the outcome.
See, that's different. The idea
that means you only
of
control
me
half of
doing
your life.
it, and this is why I said before, in your daily walk, no, it doesn't have a lot of input and control. Now, the social structures that are in place for society, yes. But in your personal walk, no, brother. The government ain't there telling you what to make for breakfast. The government ain't telling you to use this
Right.
type of toilet paper. The government ain't telling you to buy this type of toothpaste. Okay?
the bad
They
part
ain't
is
doing that.
The
They
government
not
will be
doing that.
exact people that started that. Oh, you should use this because it's American made. You should use. What are you talking about? What do you think American propaganda was?
We know.
Brother, now you're talking about business.
No. We're talking about the umbrella of government influence now. Because that's what you just brought up. Government influence.
But what I said was the social structures in
No, you said they
society.
do not walk with you on a day in life. And they do not have any influence on your daily functions. And that's a lie. People wouldn't run to TikTok if it wasn't for U.S. government influence. Because just a while ago they was promoting this. Y'all forget that? TikTok commercials and all of that?
Because they paid for advertising, bro.
Oh, so why did people come to TikTok then?
Because someone paid for advertising.
Oh,
bro.
it wasn't for word of mouth.
It was that too.
Nah, it was that too. Listen, bro.
But you're still talking about a business entity, brother.
It's a business entity. That's what they do. They advertise to let people know what they're doing, so people can come over and join in the fun.
So what, you give them a 70-30 that they control your life?
Listen,
No.
hold on. Listen, I'm not naive to not know that the government doesn't have their hand in pretty much dang near everything I do.
Thank you, bro. That's all I'm looking for is some sense.
But I'm also because I have a critical mind and because I have body autonomy.
Well, you're not a robot.
I understand the options that is given to me, and each of the and it, no matter what the option is, it's the end thereof is my destruction.
Why do y'all think that y'all built like T700s though to even get to these topics?
What?
Y'all aren't robots, bro. Y'all are not robots. So the asinine even thought to be like, oh yeah, the government like they didn't make my toes move. That is asinine, bro. Like, of course they didn't put a battery in your fucking back. But I guarantee you saw 1,000,001 influences, not even knowing. Just like I watched They Clone Tyrone the other day, just for bro. If you think that you're not programmed by your government to do certain things, you're mistaken, bro. And I'm talking about little things.
We all went through indoctrination camps, brother. It's called school.
A little bit more than something.
Right, and they only teach you what they want you to know.
So what is that?
We know that, brother. We know. That's why you got to break free from the matrix, brother. You got to break free.
I'm way free from it. I resist the mainstream, my man. I don't do mainstream shit. That's why I only got 600 followers and had a TikTok account for 4 years. I don't give a fuck about this shit. I give a fuck about real life. Like, I got a march on the 20th happening. We gonna be in the streets for this shit y'all talking about for the people.
Where the march at, bro?
No.
Where brother, I'm asking, where's the march at and what's the march about?
Harrisburg, Pennsylvania.
And what y'all marching?
And it's about?
It's about actually all equality. Marching to end the war in Palestine, asking to free the people of Palestine, equal rights over here. It's a lot of shit involved. It's a lot of organizations involved.
And you're a Black American, brother?
Yes, I am.
And you're marching for Palestine?
Yes, and police brutality in America. What are you talking about? I can march with somebody. Yes, I can support somebody else's cause.
What did Palestine do for you, brother?
When the young kid got killed down here, they came and stood with us. You want anything else? You want anything else?
I have heard that some of our Palestinian brothers and sisters have been supportive of FBA.
Don't play
they
yourself,
have been
bro.
supportive. Now,
like my dad been doing
I
it
understand.
Before you thought about being born. My dad is 75, a seasoned panther. So please don't act like you're somebody I need to look up to. My dad trumps you, big. So when I tell you my teachings of how to do this come from generations that you look up to, understand that.
Brother, let me tell you.
No, understand that. No, just understand that.
No, brother. No.
Brother, you came in real hot. You still hot.
First he shot at me. No, you ain't even peep. He said this isn't the topic of, what did he say? Idiocracy. Ideology. My bad. I said idiocracy. I'm sorry. So why would you shoot at me like that and expect a young black man like me not to get hot with you?
You come in talking about...
No, you heard. I didn't even say nothing yet. You said that when you accepted me.
I know you.
No, you said that. No, you don't know shit. See, you sound like my fucking principal
already, brother. I know how you come in. Do your genealogy. Do your genealogy. Brother, we know.
You don't know though.
No,
You
I
don't.
do.
As much as y'all niggas think y'all assume, y'all don't know.
You're the only
All
one
right,
here,
bruh.
brother. You're the
You
only
was
one
good till you used
brother.
the N word. Don't call me an N word
You're the
ever.
only one
You ain't
that assumes,
assume.
brother. You're the
You
only
didn't
one that
How old
assume.
is
you're the only one.
how old is you?
31.
Youngster.
31. Okay, you brand new. You don't know nothing.
Wet behind the ears.
What, boy?
Don't say it like
You
that. Don't say it like that.
Hold up, old head.
Just say
Hold
that
up, old head.
his
No, I'm gonna
awareness
show you. I'm gonna
hasn't
show you
been
my
lifted to
library
the
for you
proper
before you say I don't
heights.
know shit. I'll show you my
okay?
library
I
right now.
apologize then.
I don't care.
Because
I
my
don't care
library
what
consists
you
of
say. See,
Robert Greene,
I'm a Gen X. Hold on, let me tell you. I'm a Gen X.
𝗤𝗏,
I'm a Gen X, brother. So at Gen
Fatir,
X, we understand that when elders speak,
autobiography of Malcolm
I don't
X,
care how much you
Marcus
think you
Garvey.
know, brother.
Like, do
You
you
can't
really want to go
overtalk
in?
me. You can't overtalk me, brother. You got to listen for a minute. See, at the Gen X, we understand and we
Hold on,
know,
before anything. So before y'all disrespect me and want me to listen,
brother. Just hold on. I'm talking. I'm the host. Just wait, and I'm gonna let you speak. Okay, I'm not gonna drop you. I'm not gonna, but I am gonna mute you if you keep talking over me,
that's cool. Just don't disrespect me.
brother. No one
No,
disrespected
don't
you.
shoot at me. Don't do the little subliminals. Don't do
What
none
are
of that.
you talking about, man? Just be quiet. That's what I do. Just be quiet for right now, brother. Just be quiet. As the Gen Xer, we understand and we know. We still come from that era to respect our elders and listen to older people. Even if we think we know more than them, we understand that we can still learn a lot from them, and we give them that
Right.
respect. What a lot of the young generation, y'all don't understand that.
Because y'all
Y'all think
dropped the
y'all
ball
think
in
y'all
this
can just
fight.
come in
Because
and
y'all
get
dropped the
hot
ball in
and
this
get
fight. That's why
spicy
it's 30-year-olds in Africa
real quick.
emancipating Africa right now.
Hold on, brother. You just
Oh,
keep
whoa,
over
whoa.
talking me, man. And that's what I'm saying. You're all emotion and not enough
I just said
logic.
facts. I just said facts.
You're all emotion and not
All right.
enough logic. Because
Bow
if
my
you
totem.
had any type of what women call emotional intelligence, you would just wait your turn and let me finish. You have decorum. You wouldn't come in so hot and sassy. Okay? You would be more calm, cool, so we can have a logical discussion and really take this to the next level. Now, every time you come on my platform, brother, I let you up. I don't have to. I can. You don't even be like, block this, but I don't because I want you to speak. I want to hear what you got to say, but you're not gonna overtalk me, the host. Now just calm down and let's have a cool, calm, and collective conversation without all the angry, you know, without all the anger, without all the emotion. Because when emotions are high, your intelligence is low, brother. I guarantee it. There's no
Right.
way you can be all emotion and then have logic as well. You can't. It doesn't work that way. Emotions and logic are on the opposite end of the spectrum. It just is what it is. Once you start operating in one, the other one gets left alone. So let's just operate in our logic bag. Let's just go with that. And I didn't kick him up out of there. He got himself up out of here. But that's
Yeah,
what
it
this
looked like
brother
he got a
does all
phone
the
call.
time. That's
Yeah,
what
he
this
was a
brother
little
does
bit.
all the time. He comes in, oh, it's all about the genealogy, and you don't know who you are, and why you call yourself black, and blah. He come in hot like that. Now we trying to say, oh, nigga, I'm marching on Tuesday. Okay.
Well, that's just the way
Yeah,
these little young men set out.
See, a lot of these youngsters, they're full of fire and they're full of passion, but they still need direction.
Right.
I
They
know.
got a pew, but they still need to know how to aim it and how to focus and how to put and how to add a laser sensor
scope.
on that, a laser scope on that
Well,
gun.
first they
They can see the
well
target.
first they got to bring some joy in their own life because they don't smile, you know. So that's up to them to bring joy in their own life.
Right.
I think we passed looking for joy like that, brother. I'm not gonna sit up here and tell you the truth. I think that we had that period in time. I think that's what the '70s was for. Was providing that joy.
Oh, that's
Okay?
when it started
But
going
we ain't
bad.
there no more, bro. We've moved beyond just looking at being happy and saying,
Yeah.
okay, cool. Because being happy didn't move us forward. It just alleviated some of the BOMBs or INGs in the churches. Some of the pupils are. See, that's what that got alleviated. See, that's what the 70s black people as a community looked at and said, we're not getting done in our churches anymore. These things aren't happening in our communities anymore. And they expected us to say, okay, cool. And at that point, when we had the American government, well, I'll say it like this, on their knees, they were more than willing to give black people in that moment whatever they wanted. We didn't have a black base that said, give us our reparations then. So in the 70s, we got free and we got high. And in the 80s, they said, here's some more high. Here's some more high.
Come on up to the black panel, Mr. White Exum, please. I sent you an invite, sir. Come on up to the panel.
So, like, in time, when I was younger, I was very angry, but now what you're talking about is emotional, being able to control your emotions. And to be able to have an open mind, not a closed mind, open mind so I can learn something. Like I learned something tonight that what you talked about, I never even knew it. I'm 68 years old. Until I came on the until I came into TikTok, I didn't know anything about politics, and I actually have met more people in the last 4 weeks than I have in my whole entire life, and talked to people that I never talked to in my whole entire life because I just got up and went to work and did this stuff. I was kind of like a loner. Now, you know, I have to open my mind up because I could be wrong in a lot of areas, and somebody might say something, I can learn something. You know, I'm not here to. And I found out too about myself is that I kind of fill my hole in my soul with all these outside stuff to make myself feel happy and joy, but I didn't realize the answer is not on the outside. It's how I am, free inside of all the fighting and all that other stuff. You know?
Hold on real quick, Peter Rabbit. I want to hear from Mr. White Exum, and I just want you to elaborate on the joy part. You said something in the comments. You said we shouldn't be sitting here talking about finding joy in our. What do you mean by that?
How y'all doing? It's Mr. Witt.
Sorry, brother.
Yeah. What I was saying was, I think with a lot of these young people, they at a point where they tired of seeing us get on apps and things like that, just talk.
That's it.
They want us to be leaders. They want us to be the leaders that they sit here and get on these apps. Because there's been a couple rooms where some young cats, they come in screaming, fussing, and you can tell they got a little bit of education behind them, but they don't have enough common sense behind them. And I don't know him. I'm not talking about him, so I'm not about to get no back and forth with nobody. I'm speaking generally. So I think that as a lot of us in our late, I'm not going to say 30s, in our 40s, 50s, and 60s, we have succumbed to the fact that our parents before us chose comfort over revolution. They chose comfort over change. And in that, they made us complacent in that. And we are choosing to be coddled by the system and not really trying to sit here and change the system. And that's because of fear and ignorance. And because a lot of us know what.
That's Gen X, though? Do you think that's Gen X that feels that way? Or do you think Gen X are actually the ones out here trying to make the change?
I believe Gen X is what, 40 to 55?
Y'all old heads ain't on shit.
About 1984.
And y'all old heads ain't on a damn thing, bro. Y'all niggas ain't kicking a can down the street, bro. Cut it out.
You say N-word one more time, I'm kicking you off the panel.
Bro, but
control yourself, bro. Control yourself.
Brother, you gotta have
all that passion. Because all that coonery, we not about to do.
Brother, and brother, listen, you gonna get the torch.
No, you either gonna be a leader.
Hold on, brother. You are gonna get, but listen, youngster, you're gonna get the torch, whether you want it or not. whatever devil we don't defeat,
Youngster, this shit left my
you're
first
gonna
prison
have to
bed,
fight,
head.
brother. Hold
Cause
on,
I
brother.
guarantee you'll walk the track with me. You would know, never say.
Whatever demon your parents didn't defeat,
What you mean? My parents didn't defeat? It wasn't my parents' job. My parents is.
Brother, you gotta calm down.
Nah, bro, I'm gonna need for you to leave my parents out your mouth.
Brother, you need to calm down before I drop you. Because this, whenever you start trying to talk tough, I'm not amused. I'm really not, brother.
Don't leave my parents out your mouth. That's a simple man thing. Ain't got nothing to do with being tough.
Drop him.
Let's go take a lap.
Yeah, you need to let him go. He don't understand.
I'll bring you back up, but you gotta take a lap, brother. You just.
Now, why you want to bring him back up, man? He ain't finna go through the. He came in here hot and he never cooled off.
You know why I want to bring him back up? Because I actually want to hear what he got to say, but I want him to calm down and say it with his chest and in a calm demeanor so we can all hear and understand things. When he starts talking tough and getting emotional, listen, you running right into a fire. That's all he's doing. He's running quickly to be unalive. And he don't even know it.
Right.
He don't even know it. See, when you get my age, it's called the moment of clarity. It's called where you can see the field a whole lot better than you could see it when you're younger. You know where all the landmines are, where all the field, where everything that can you know where they're at already. And my job is to tell you where all those landmines are, so you don't run and go kaboom yourself up. Because that's what you're gonna do, brother. You're just gonna run right into the landmine and step on it.
Yeah, I kind of knew.
I know where all of them are at because I done been there already.
Yeah, I kind of knew everything.
You think the fire that you have, I never, brother, come on.
I knew everything when I was 16.
That's the most insulting thing.
I got pew for standing on business, brother. Pew for doing the right thing, brother. You don't know. So all that fire you got inside, I get it. Generation X, we ain't done yet. We're not even done yet. We haven't even touched the iceberg. What Mr. Witt was saying was actually true. We know our parents. We know whatever demon they don't defeat that we're stuck having to fight. So while we're still here, we're trying to stand on business and do something so your little fiery butt can actually achieve something. Not you necessarily, but maybe your kids can see the dream. That's it.
Well,
but go ahead. I gotta hear from Mr. Witt because you were saying some real stuff. But I specifically want to know what you meant about this ain't the time for joy. I think I know what you mean, but I want you to tell me what you mean.
Can you repeat that last part again?
When you talked about joy, you wrote something that this is, we shouldn't be sitting here talking about finding joy in our circumstance. I just want you to elaborate on that point.
I feel like us finding joy in our current circumstances is no different than when, I don't know if you can say slaves on here, but when slaves would sit in the field and they would make the best of their situation instead of picking up their pick and doing what they needed to do. I think that it's in the system now to where we don't even think about picking up the pickaxe. We just go ahead and sing the songs and watch the live TV shows and get on social media and allow the brainwashing to happen. That they don't really have to. Every now and then they had a police shoot one of us, or I don't know what you can say. Can you say on the live one of us, just to kind of remind us. And that's what happens when they do that to us. And that's what we have to do instead of sitting here. Me personally, my father was old school black BLA. He was in Vietnam. He met Malcolm. He met Huey P. Malcolm wanted him to be on his security team. A whole bunch of different things. And I was sitting there talking to my father one time, and he's 86 years old. And I said, Dad, what do you think killed the spirit of revolution that y'all had in the 60s? And he said, fear and comfort. Comfort is joy. We fear the outcome, so we settle for the joy of the comfort of where we at. And that's where we have to change. We got to stop being fearful, and we got to stop accepting the cotton candy being fed in our mouths and walking away smiling. And we may not be of the capacity to want to fight physically, but it's more that we can do financially and mentally that our community just does not do to change the system. And I try to tell people, even when it comes to voting, we in love with the voting process. We got joy from the voting process. When we sit here and recognize, okay, you know what, votes do matter, but votes really matter when you got a bunch of money behind the vote. That's why we are behind. Is because we have found the joy in slaughter, slavery, comfort, and being able to just put a roof over our head and still living in the hoods of Baltimore City or Detroit or New York or wherever you're from. And now they're coming back, taking those same hoods back from us because it's comfortable and we enjoyed what we had instead of taking care of it and building it up for something to fight for. That's what I'm at.
Okay. No. Here's my take. I agree with what you're saying to a certain extent, and you know we can look at it in a bunch of ways. We can say our ancestors were a bunch of punks that bent over, or we can say our ancestors did what was needed to be done so we can get to where we're at today.
Right.
There's two ways we can look at it. We could say, oh man, they accepted what, you know, because I know me today, I could not accept what my ancestors went through. But thank God they did, because I'm here. You know, my dad would say things like, when you see trouble, avoid it. My mindset when I was young was like, nah, I'm not avoiding. You know, if trouble finds me, I'm gonna give trouble. You understand? That was my mind. My mindset was, I'm gonna knock everything out in front of me because I'm not taking no mess. And my dad would tell me, no, when you see trouble, you walk on the other side of the street, because your job is to make it home to your family, not to rumble with trouble.
Right.
There's wisdom in everything that we do. There's wisdom in everything that we do. And so I listened to my dad. But I agree that we did drop the ball, especially during the civil rights. We dropped the ball. We accepted symbolism over tangibles. And we should have never did that. We should have never accepted symbolism over tangibles. We should have stayed down the path. And we were going down that path. That's why the Black Panthers came. But we got to understand, we also got infiltrated. We didn't understand about the sleeper cells and the tethers that were in our midst, the people that looked just like us, but wasn't us, but pretending to be us, the sellouts, the coons, the house Negro. We didn't really understand the psychological game because it wasn't physical. It was psychological.
Well, you just reminded me of something, not to cut your wisdom, but there was I read something where I think in the 70s and 80s, and it might still be, but I think it was like over 2 to 3 million BLK people walking around claiming to be YT people. And they get into the system, and then they come back.
Claim to be what?
Like you said, they infiltrate us. They infiltrate us because they got indoctrinated into the system. So what you're saying is absolutely true.
Yeah. What they do is they take the brightest of us, and they do this for a reason. They say, we're going to elevate the brightest of all the Black people in every community and cause dissension between the two. Because when we elevate him, his brothers are going to get jealous.
Yep.
But also when we elevate him and he sees the jealousy from his brother, he's going to believe that he's better than them. And that's what's been happening to us. We've been under psyops, psychological warfares. We don't understand politics enough. That's a form of WAR. There's so many things that they were using against us that we're just now, Generation X, we done figured it out because we've seen both sides. Now we're like, we see what they did to Malcolm. We seen what they did to Martin. We see what they did to our parents. And we see what they're doing to us today. and we see the propaganda and witchcraft that they keep putting on the television and in the schools, and the indoctrination, we got a better understanding even in the young folks because they don't know what it was like in the 1980s or in the 1950s or in the 1960s because they're not connected to it. We had a whole,
But they won't.
we got a whole group of youngsters that were born from crackheads. Let's keep it a buck. The 80s was not a good time for us. A lot of a lot of the Generation Xers, a lot of them got strung out. Let's keep it a buck. So which leads me to Cherish. You said that
Yeah,
Therese,
and
go ahead and elaborate on
Generation
your
X.
comment.
I'm Generation X.
Go ahead.
Okay, we definitely dropped the ball. So
You think so?
our parents provided for
because
us.
we're not. You know we're not done yet, right? You know
I know we're
done
not.
yet.
I know we're not. But we stunted the growth of our progress as
How?
our communities
How?
because our parents provided a little more for us. I'm just speaking for myself and where I come from and where I live now. Okay, so I'm going to take, for example, my community. I grew up in a community that was mostly, it was actually kind of middle class black people from the,
63%
automotive.
of black people are in the middle class or rich, so I get it.
Yeah, let me finish though. So, like the automotive industry, okay, we did good. Some of us went to college, this, that, the other, and some of our parents, not only some of them had their own businesses. A lot of our stores in our neighborhood, we owned the stores, but we went away to college, and instead of coming back with that wisdom and taking over our families' businesses and growing them, we let them go because we went to work for those other people. And we destroyed our communities, especially when they brought the drugs in. We just completely dropped it. But now our communities are desolate because we walked away from them because we was like, oh, we want better. We can do better when we're not going to raise our kids like we was raised. But we did okay. We was raised okay. But we so many of us look down our nose at the way we was raised, even though it wasn't bad. And now we look back and say it wasn't bad. And we realize how we had messed up, and then again, like you said, the drugs, and we just allowed it all to happen. We just allowed it. We was partying. That's when hip hop came in. We, at late 70s.
So you think hip hop was the bad? You think hip hop was dropping the bag?
No, not at all. No, I'm not saying that, but we allowed it to take precedence or be up too much of a priority as opposed to us standing on
we were looking for an outlet, and that became our outlet, and that outlet
for what though? Because we wasn't doing bad.
Hold on. That outlet became not everybody was middle class, man, but that outlet became the most influential music on the planet.
I agree 100%, but we allowed that outlet to be infiltrated by the record industry and the radio airwaves. I'm talking Just Ice. I'm talking Scott LaRock. All of those. Scott LaRock was a social worker. I'm talking about New York rapping when it first came down. All of those people. These were productive people or citizens, and they indulged and then they brought rap to life. But they was rapping about productivity. They were rapping about, the Panthers and stuff like that.
Do you understand the labels and the music industry and what they've been doing to take away the power from hip hop? Do you understand that? That wasn't.
I do, but we allowed it though because we didn't produce our own labels.
Hold on, Clarence. Listen, we've always had.
It's Sharice.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to mess up your name. I'm not doing it on purpose.
Okay.
Okay, so hold on. I'm the host. Okay, so just hold on. So
I'm cool. Yeah, I can stand down.
Okay, cool. So we've always had the power. They're the ones extracting and taking or using and misusing the power that we've always had. Hip hop was kids, not grown folks. This was a kid, like 7 to 13 years of age movement. A bunch of kids became the most influential people on the planet.
I understand that. I understand that.
These were not adults. These were children coming of age, figuring things out, wondering what's going on. Talking about what's going on in their neighborhood. The reporters of that time. Speaking knowledge and wisdom. You can't talk about hip hop without talking about the 5%ers.
I understand that.
Knowledge, wisdom. We were giving that game to each other, but we were infiltrated.
I know that.
And that's always been the problem. Hold on. That's not us dropping the ball. That's WAR fair. What's going on? Just
that's
like
what?
The Black
Say that
Panthers
again. That's what? Say that.
Just like the Black Panthers got infiltrated. They didn't know how they were going to get infiltrated. They didn't understand the depths of this system of injustice that we're all under. They didn't understand the cleverness of these people. It happened to us, and then we just got to be like, damn, why is this happening? So then we do our best to with the knowledge that we have to gatekeep what we can.
Sister, it almost sounds like a little bit. I realize we didn't have a meeting place that we could go to as a people, and we didn't have bodies around who were saying, here I am, stand up, pay attention. Yes, Dr. Anderson was there a little bit, as much as he could be. We had Dr. Henrik Clark and we had Dr. Joseph Ben Yakinen during these periods. We were not focused enough in what we should have been focused enough on. I will wholeheartedly agree that in that regard that we were short.
We should have listened
to whether or not
the Nation of
how
Islam,
much
they told us.
Right. How much we were under attack is completely when it's misunderstated. And then it seems to be, not only is it understated how much we're under attack, but then the attacks on us because we didn't grasp the concept of how much we were being attacked is an issue.
Oh, what?
Absolutely, and that's what I'm saying though. But we did now, regardless as to how eloquently we put it, we did drop the ball because we had generationally we had been used to stumbling blocks. Now, for generations, we have gotten stumbling blocks. You know, once we saw King unalive, no, but we didn't.
Were you born when King was unalive?
I was.
You were?
65 is when I was born.
Okay, that's not Generation X, man.
That's when it started. Generation X is 65.
That's baby boomer.
Look it up. 65 is
baby boomer.
65 is X, 64 is baby boomer.
Right, okay. Exactly. That's why I said boomer and X. Yeah.
But as a cat of that era, there was no one standing up there talking about, okay, let me say it properly. We had seen what happened to Malcolm. We've seen what happened to Martin. And we said that's not going to happen to us. But right now, what we're doing is we're relying on the new black media to get us on code. Yes, we may have lost a generation, but it didn't mean we were done.
What about Stokely?
Stokely's had a change of heart several times throughout his. Stokely's had several changes of heart through his political life.
He was still pro-black.
What's your point, brother?
Oh, for every death, y'all took 1,000 steps back in retreat. That's my point.
And where were you when this was going on?
Where was I? But guess what? Oh, but when Trayvon Martin died, I'm going to tell you where I was at. I had a black hoodie on with a watermelon motherfucking sun and a bag of Skittles in front of my cops' offices. Don't ask me about mine. Because like I said, I got to march on the 20th. If you want to come, you can be there.
I'm trying to understand.
Before you keep, hold on, Peter. This
Talking about where I was at. My dad was there. How about that?
So hold on, Mikey. So this is my thing, right? You're all guns blazing.
No, I'm not. I'm just tired of y'all saying y'all gonna pick the ball back up, and a black man's life expectancy is only so long.
Brother, we're not.
So where y'all gonna roll up in wheelchairs?
First of all, listen. I'm like this. I'm not done yet. I'm only 44 years old, brother. I'm not done yet. What you don't understand is the cycles of life for a man, and I'm writing a book about it.
No, you know what's so crazy? When you kicked me off, you told me I was on my way to death and all of that, right?
Hold on, brother. Let me finish. I'm writing a book called Cycles of Life, and you don't understand the cycles of life for men.
Because you don't think I do.
Hold on. No, you don't, brother, because I'm about to give you the game. You've never heard it like this before. Okay? I promise you. Just listen. From 18 to about 29 years old, that's a cycle. The only job in that, and from 18 to 29, is to figure out what your superpower is and what you're good at. And how to make money off that.
Found those out.
In your 30s is when you learn leadership, brother. You're only 31. You're not there yet.
How you want to tell me where I'm at, bro?
You're 30s because I know.
How you going to tell me where I'm at?
Cycles, brother, because I understand cycles. I've been there, done that. That's why.
You don't understand.
So just be quiet.
Mikey, everything don't have to
No.
be
I'm asking, how can you sit
dude.
know what I'm ready for? Go ahead.
Yeah, everything, Mikey. Now
everybody don't.
I'll bring you back up, Mikey, but I gotta talk. If you're not gonna let me talk, I gotta drop you. But I'll bring you back up, brother, because I really do like you. I don't not like you. I really do like you. That's why I keep bringing your stupid self up every time, and I know it's gonna be because I'm trying to reach you. But from 31 to about 39, that's when you develop something called execution and leadership. You learn how to execute and you learn leadership. And in my opinion, you should not be starting no family from 18 to really around 39, because your children are not going to get the best version of you. They're going to grow with you as you make these many mistakes. But somewhere around 40 is when, and this happens between 40 to 55, men wake up. We just wake up. It's like a biological clock just comes on for men, and we figure out we need to get responsible. We need to start moving like this. We got to start moving like that. We got to be more strategic. From 40 to 65, and go look this up and Google it, is when men amass the most wealth they're ever going to have in their life. They don't get the wealth in their 20s and their 30s like you think. They get their wealth from 40 to 65. That's when they turn it on. That's when men say, you know what? It's time to turn it on. That's when we see the board or the field, we see more clear. It's the moment of clarity and the moment of vision for men.
We finally matured.
Right. It's called maturity also.
Yeah.
But that's when we figure out, hey, man, I got to move different. I got to move smarter. I got to work smarter, not harder. That's where we didn't know that in our 20s and 30s because we're just trying to figure it out. And a lot of us, let's keep it a buck, didn't have both our parents to kind of lead us and guide us down the right path. We had to kind of figure this out on our own. That's why it takes so long. Now, can some people figure it out earlier than others? Yeah. If you got real good parents, both parents preferably, and they lived a successful life, they can probably teach you how to be successful if you follow their lead. But for the most part, most parents just were guessing too. But I lucked out. I lucked out a little bit because I had a father who had me in when he was 39 years old. My dad did all the dumb stuff in his 20s and 30s, but when he became 39, 40, 41, 42, I got the best version of him because he was mature. Most people don't get that. They grow with their parents. They learn, but they watch their parents come into maturity as they party and dance and do all this other stuff that most parents do, even when they have kids. But my dad was done with all that. He was done smoking. He was done drinking. He was wise. And I got to learn from the wisdom from my dad. So I'm thankful and blessed that I had a father like that. But not every kid had a father like mine. My father was one of 2 black men in the neighborhood who were single fathers, and they fathered the whole neighborhood because I grew up in a neighborhood full of single mothers. All my friends come from single mother homes. I'm the only one, me and this other African guy, who had fathers in my neighborhood that I grew up in. So what you don't understand, Mikey, is you got a cycle that you go through. Women have their own cycle and men have another cycle. So when you get around my age, you're not done yet. You're just perfecting yourself. You're just getting ready for what's to come. You're getting ready for the FIGHT, the fight. That's why I say Generation X, we're not done. We're just getting started. So we may have dropped the ball in our 20s and our 30s, but we're 40 now. We're 50 now. We're 60 now, and that's not old. That's still quite young.
And also, I want to add too, like the conversations we have too, is the conversations that men have in barbershops. And what Mikey has to understand is a lot of these conversations are happening because of the 30 and 40 and 50-year-old men that was in the barbershops that might have been scared to come out publicly and talk about this stuff. But now that we getting technology and things like that and seeing that, Too Much is in DC or wherever he at, and I'm in Baltimore, Peter Rabbit is in Detroit, and Jake is in California. Also, it is still people out there talking like this. Now we got spaces like this where brothers and sisters can come together and actually talk about the past, because what you gotta realize is a lot of us are downloading the information, re-downloading it. At an older age, we're processing, creating a plan as opposed to just jumping out there guns blazing. We need, like I was saying to you in your comments,
strategic movement is what's needed, not abrasive eruptions. Because that's how you get unalive quick, and that's how you start bringing too much heat to the block. We got to move different than we moved in the past. See, whenever you start hearing people who start getting 100% overly radicalized, those are your ops. We know that. When they start, hold on, Peter Rabbit, because this really is not your conversation just right now. I'm talking to the FBA family. Okay, when you got people that come into your midst like, oh, we need to be dropping BOMBS, and we need to be doing this, and we need to be doing that. When you got people talking radical like that, they're bringing what? Heat to the block. They're bringing attention.
They're baiting you.
Right. Those are the ops. And we know that now. We didn't know that before because we had many of them during Malcolm, many of them during Martin Luther King. We had many of them come in, and those were the same people who were trying to goad us into doing something big so the government can come in and just squash us like bugs.
They have hours and hours of YouTube videos of snitching back in the day. I sit and I have a plan. And I'm not saying I'm Malcolm or Martin or anything like that, but I've sat and watched so many videos and talked to so many elders. And I've even been, at one point back in the day when Clubhouse first opened, we had rooms and was bringing people together and talking group economics and all that stuff. And I had a pastor come in there and say, young brother, what you doing is disruptive. I'm going to pray for you. And that's because, and he told me, they're going to come for you and there's going to be somebody. That's how they always come at us. It's going to be somebody from the inside. And we have to learn from the past so that way we don't repeat those mistakes in the future. I can't just jump out there with the plan that I have because I honestly feel with what I want to do, it's going to disrupt the financial structure. So I'm talking about disrupting money.
Exactly.
Anybody involved in that, they a target. So you have to learn how to go about doing those things as quietly as possible and
That's
make
fine.
it as big as possible to
I
where
promise you that's
they
fine.
can't destroy it.
But one thing I am going to do amongst our people when we in the church and we had them places to congregate and all of that, and Generation X dropped that too. Yeah, the church congregations. Yes, we turned them into money schemes. That's where we started meeting right after the Panthers got disassembled.
Church was where we met
Don't
at.
tell me. My grandma was 104 when she died. You can't tell me nothing. My dad is 72. You can't tell me nothing. He was there. My mom is from California. She was there. What are you trying to tell me?
Mike,
See, I'm tired of hearing my tone of voice and saying that people need to go out guns blazing. No, my tone of voice is my tone of voice. And we're going to leave it at that.
Mike, you see,
I didn't tell you to go out guns
wisdom.
blazing. I didn't tell you to storm the Capitol. I told you to get the fuck up off your ass.
Mikey, you have wisdom that many of us, even at our age, based off of you having older parents and them having taught you things, you have wisdom that some of us in our 40s don't have. So how you go about wait a minute,
they hate that.
But see, you could be a teacher.
See, but listen though, y'all didn't peep. See, y'all wondering why I'm so irate like this. Y'all ain't hear the part when I came in and he called me an idiot and I didn't even get to speak yet. Y'all ain't hear the part when he said, no. Y'all ain't hear the part where the old head said, because I'm young, I ain't got nothing to teach nobody because I wasn't there.
No one ever said that, brother.
So we gotta run the live back? You said, Mikey.
Yeah, run the live back. Run the live back, brother.
So you ain't call me an idiot.
No, I didn't call you an idiot, brother.
You said this is not the conversation for
I said genealogy, brother. Genealogy.
Oh my God, bro. This man said ideology, but okay.
Genealogy.
That's bad, bro.
Genealogy.
Genealogy is not even my argument. That's how I know he's a cat. That's how I know he's capping, bro. But we'll give him that. We'll give him that.
Brother. That's what I'm saying, brother. You're so angry that you're hearing the wrong thing.
No, man. I had to stop the live and I said, don't disrespect me.
With the genealogy, brother. That's all I said, brother. And cousin, what did I say? Cousin, you
the ideology.
Out his name anytime?
I haven't heard him call him. And I haven't heard him called out of his name. We're trying to give some sort of knowledge based up to him, but in each and every time,
how are you giving me
he seems to be very angry at what he's receiving.
Because when are y'all going to stop talking about it?
Same time you are.
We already did.
Could I say something?
That's what's wrong with. That's why y'all hate our generation, because we in movement.
Could I say something?
And y'all still stagnant. Y'all still writing policies that y'all been writing since the 60s.
Oh Lord.
What? The John Lewis bill got torn down.
Can I say
as soon as he died. And where was your generation for that?
You didn't see black people get behind that.
No, where was y'all? We was in D.C. Where was your generation for that?
I'm gonna tell you like this, brother. Just go out there and
what?
Doing what you doing, brother. Keep doing what you doing.
Bro, we putting kids through school. We taking kids off the streets. We taking guns off the streets more than the cops can. What are you talking about? Keep doing what I'm doing. Nobody has died on my watch because you don't like my tone.
You're doing.
He just said keep doing what you're doing, and sounds like a positive thing, and you're mad.
Hold for hold.
He said keep doing what you're doing in a positive way, and you're upset.
Hey, Mike.
Talk acting like you the only one that got hit up before in your life, bro. You went to war for that. You signed up for that. Just like we all did.
You have no idea of whom you're speaking or what you're speaking to.
Hey, Mike.
You gotta know.
Mike.
This is bad, bro.
Hey,
I'm speaking to another black man, bro.
Mike.
Fuck y'all titles.
Mike. I'm white. Okay, but
so
I can open my mind up and try to learn things. Because if I'm angry and close, I'm not going to take
Mr. Witt is making sense. Cousin Uncle is actually making sense. But okay. I'm not going to be sitting here and portray like I'm just this irate ass person when I was gaslighted to be this irate and stand firm how I'm standing firm. We not gonna play like that. I don't play in Cop's face like that. I don't play in 𝗖𝗂𝘁𝗂𝘁𝗄's face like that. I don't play in nobody's face like that.
How many people are following you, brother? I want to know.
Bro, like 600 or something. I don't use this account. Look at my last post. I'm in real life with this shit for real. I don't give a fuck about social media. You see what they about to do to y'all?
Let me tell you
cut y'all. They about to cut y'all whenever they feel like it. You can't cut real life.
Following you are they all young men like your age, or are they older? Who are these 600
older,
people?
younger, your
I'm
age?
not talking about. Hold on, brother. Let me make.
Older,
I'm not
younger, my mom's
about,
age, my age. What?
Hold on. Listen, brother. Let me qualify that question real quick. I'm not talking about how many followers you have on TikTok.
Oh, in real life?
How many people in your community
We'll be counting for days.
Following you?
We will be counting for days.
Let's try to.
As many people come out, I guarantee. As a matter of fact, my whole city. When I step out, my whole city stepping out. You tripping? Go look at my post on my page. Oh, hey, if you think I'm capping. Like, there's nothing to cap about to go. This ain't no fake page. This ain't no page with 2 videos on it. No, you gonna go up and down, fighting. The boxing ring.
You notice we're not trying to shit on you and your situation, brother. We're not trying to do that.
Though, and you doing it inadvertently.
That's how you're receiving it, brother. But we're not doing that.
I know what I know, bro. I was in the streets before anything. Stop playing with me,
So what? You was in the streets. What does that mean, bro? You was in the streets. Big deal.
No, who you think you pulling one over on? We the biggest slickers in the world.
Let me tell you something, brother.
You can't pull no shade over my eyes and think that you saying something nice when you really throwing.
How have I tried to pull shade over your eyes, brother?
You throwing shade and want me to say, oh, it's constructive criticism.
You're gonna listen.
Let them get it out.
Hold on, Peter Rabbit. You're gonna listen, brother, and listen good. Really. Let me just say something to you, brother. Listen. I admire your fire. I admire the flame that you got that's burning, brother, but that's about it. If you want to become a leader amongst men, you can't do it the way you're doing right now, brother. It's not gonna work. Nobody.
Brother, I promise you, Hannibal did not let weak men in his camp.
Brother, just because listen. Just because you got that fire, it doesn't mean you're weak or doesn't.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I've studied my mental. I've trained my mental. I've trained my body. I've done. What are you talking?
Brother, you want to listen. You gotta listen first.
Oh no, you're tripping. See, you think I didn't go through the mental? You think I didn't go through the mental strongholds?
Brother, if you wouldn't be on TikTok this angry,
why wouldn't I, bro? You called me an idiot when I came in, and I don't care if you take it back or not.
Brother, I never called you that. I'm a man, and I'm telling you straight up as a man, I never called you an idiot. And we can play back whatever tape you want to play back. It's all in your mind.
Okay.
You misheard.
Okay.
You misheard.
Okay.
I said genealogy. That's all I said. Don't come in here with that genealogy stuff. That's all.
What did I say about genealogy the last time I was in here? That's how I know you're capping.
Brother, you're the only brother that comes up here talking about genealogy.
I never talked about genealogy since I've been up here. Didn't talk about where people are from. I didn't talk about nothing like that.
Not today.
So cap again.
Cousin, am I lying, cousin? This is not the same brother that comes up here and talks about, I don't want to hear.
I've been on your live once. I've been on your live once. One time.
No.
Hey, Mike.
No, I think I've heard you up here a few times, bro.
How many, bro?
Hey, Mike.
Don't say more than twice. I swear to God.
Hey, Mike.
Or I can just, I can just dip on Finn because he's never seen me more than 2 times in his life.
Brother, you've been in this live more than twice, brother.
Oh, my.
Under different accounts.
I know how many times because I know the conversation and I know why I haven't been here.
Under different accounts. You've been on
I've never been on a different account. I swear to God. On my soul. I promise to God.
Brother, you are so angry right now.
I don't have one.
So
I don't do
angry.
that dual account shit.
Man, his brother's lying big time, but it's okay.
I swear. What?
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Mikey. It's okay.
Yo, listen, right? And I don't even do this. I put this on my brother. I don't do the dual account shit. I got one account. That one account y'all see, that's it.
Brother, it's okay.
The only thing y'all see posted. It's the only thing y'all ever want to see anything posted. Listen, right? And I'm gonna tell you like this. I don't lie on my brother. Next topic.
Because you're in your leadership phase, brother. You're gonna learn leadership whether you want to or not. You're gonna learn it.
Mike,
But in order to lead people, you got to be calm. You got to have a collective mind. You got to be able to pick your spot. You got to be able to see things that other people can't see.
Who's following
and you? got to be able to protect them from
who's
what's
following
coming.
you. Oh, my young boys is cool. They on their way to college.
Hey, might I say something, bro? Might I say something, please?
Go ahead, Nick, please. Or not. Go ahead now.
I'm a leader. I'm from South Central Los Angeles, man. And some people that are chosen to be leaders, I think you kind of like maybe, brother, like kindly speaking to you, that I think you kind of frustrated because you probably got too much on your plate right now. And you try to figure out why it is. Like, because listen, man.
Bro, the closest thing I got on my plate is a fight coming up in 10 months.
My brother.
What the fuck? Why can't a young black man just be like upset with y'all old heads for keep saying y'all gonna keep picking up the ball?
I don't know you, and I could give two flying frickadoos if you upset with me.
Too, cousin, uncle. The fuck, how you got two names?
I'm just, but what you being upset with me got to do with anything?
Hey, listen,
what does you being angry have to do with anything? Is it moving us forward?
Bro.
It actually is.
Hey, young soldier.
Let Knox speak to him, please.
A young soldier. How what's your age?
Actually is, because it puts some fire in your ass. On everybody.
A young soldier. May I ask your age, please?
31.
Okay, for sure. So, I'm pretty sure you've been out there in the trenches and you experienced a lot, right?
For sure.
Yeah, you've seen people get killed, homies being in jail.
For sure.
Like, okay, well, I was just talking to one of my little homies today, and I'm 52, King. You know, which doesn't mean nothing.
Congratulations. In LA, you do.
Yeah, for sure. So, I have I got a homeboy named I can say his name. His name Mickey. He's from Rolling 60, where Nipsey from.
You say his name Mickey?
Yeah, but he been locked up.
You ain't talking about Big Home.
Listen, bro. You know what I'm talking about.
Okay.
But he been in prison since I've been 19 and I'm 52 right now.
I'm down for a while.
Then I got the other homie Speedy from Linwood Crib. And he just got out. He did like 20 years. Then I got my other homeboy, Tiny Twin. He did 13 years. But see, I didn't take that path, and now we all back reunited. And then in the same process that some of my younger homeboys that to this day I can get on the phone with them and they say, thank you for keeping me out of, the same things that you went through.
Amen.
But see, this is the thing, homie. What's it? You just sound like you kind of like stressed out because you got a lot on you and you're a leader. So you got to sit there, you got to think for a minute. Because it's a lot on you right now. And you just kind of seem a little frustrated, homie. That's all I'm saying, Kane.
I feel where you're coming from. But if that was the case,
I've been there already, dog.
I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be doing what I'm doing in my community if that was my case. What I'm tired of is coming against prompts of people with no movement attached behind it.
It's kind of hard, homie. Let me
tell you. No, it's more than hard.
Listen, bro.
It's the same old heads that tell us to pick up our bootstraps, go get a job, go do this, keep on perpetuating the dream that put us in the same oppression and 1,000 steps back that they already put us. Because they were scared as fuck.
Oh, listen, King. I'm not telling you that. I'm telling you what you need to do is do some deep soul searching and find out your purpose.
Well, I do enough meditation. What else y'all want? Meditate for 30 minutes a day. Sauna for 30 minutes a day. Spar for 2 hours. What else y'all want?
Hey, look,
Black people down bad right now, bro. And we not obviously people ain't getting it.
Hey, bro. All I want is understanding with you. That way we can grow. Because we can have we can have 2 generations combined together, and then we can make a creation.
Ain't happened yet.
So listen, King.
It ain't happened yet.
But listen, it got to start.
In the history of the world, it has not happened yet.
Yeah, I know, my brother, but look, it got to start.
In the history of the world.
There's nothing wrong with keep on trying, though. But
how many marches you been
I'm humbling
exactly why I'm wondering why these old heads is sitting on their butts and not standing on their feet still.
I'm curious, Mickey, whatever, Mikey. How many marches you been a part of, brother, that you started?
That I've started? 15.
And how would that worked out for you?
Great. We got more, what do they call community liaisons? We got more black community liaisons to be called upon before the cops are called. No, you asked how it went, so I'm going to tell you. See, old head, just say, I ain't him. You will really walk a jail track with me and find out I'm not him. Stop playing like I'm your young bull, bro. I'm giving you respect because you an old head, but stop playing with me like that, bro. I'm not your kid. I'm not your kid.
Whenever you start talking tough, I get uninterested. Seriously.
But you wanted to tell me how many times you got pew.
Brother.
But you wanted to tell me how many times you got hit.
Brother.
But you wanted to tell me that though, huh? This is busters, bro.
Listen, bro, I have been shot
before.
it's
not real, bro.
I have been shot before, but by the rolling
Can I
60.
say something here? I've been listening. Can I say something?
Bro.
Whenever you start talking tough,
I just want to say to Mikey, I appreciate all you've done. I appreciate all you do, Blackie.
Yo, thank you, kid.
You're gonna have a lot of respect for you. That's what I want to say.
It's actually been more YT people that appreciate what I do and how I speak than my own. Because my own are the Tone Patrol. Because we're scared still to be talked to any type of way.
They want to control you and tell you what you should be doing because they think they're God, but they're not.
Not even that they think they God, is because of what they haven't done.
Yeah.
But what do you mean?
I appreciate you. I don't know you, but what I've heard from you,
bro, there has not been a ball dribble consistently for BLK people in the last 400 years.
Hey, listen.
You don't deserve the punishment you're getting right now.
But come along my generation. We dribbling the ball like Kyrie, but yet the way we talk is wrong. The way we move is, you're moving too quickly. You're not moving strategic. My nigga, number one, I did gymnastics for 12 years. Execution is something embedded in our brains. So number one, we're not going to play like this, like I'm just some scrub or I'm just some kid who was some, no. I'm mad because y'all old heads found a platform.
Nah, bro, but that don't got nothing to do.
Yourself out to be a scrub, brother.
That don't got nothing to do with dealing with other human beings, though. Swinging on the
bro,
pole.
it does.
No, it doesn't.
How doesn't it? If you learn execution amongst, you have to learn how to compete with other people to be. What the fuck? That's dealing with other people.
Hey, bro, I thought you ran the streets.
Hey, Mike.
Bro, you know when I did gymnastics? Oh, that's what you thought I did. Hold on. You thought I was a street nigga.
Listen,
bro, that was a section of my life.
I'm a businessman. And
from 11 to 21, for sure, street nigga. 10 years straight.
Let me ask you, bro, why are you so emotional, though?
Because this old head says some shit that I really don't like.
Does that cause you to be emotional? Men don't do that.
Because I can't.
How your little homies gonna look at you, bro?
Being disrespected.
How your little homies gonna look at you, bro? And you all out of contact.
You know what it is? Man? Hold on, Knox. You know what it is? This is
hey, you know how the little homies is going to respect me, bro. You know how that gets handled.
This is why there's a disconnect with the younger generation. I'm gonna tell you what it is.
Yeah, here we go.
Emotional
men. I say it all the time. Emotional men are the most dangerous men on the planet.
So what was Fred Hampton?
You can't trust an emotional man.
So what was Fred Hampton?
Hold on. You can't.
They called him emotional. They called him irate. They called him crazy.
Yeah.
What was he?
You can't trust.
And he was the youngest.
Hold on, brother. See, that's what I'm saying. You can't trust a brother who's unhinged.
Who's unhinged? I just don't let weak niggas speak over me or speak with his.
I can't trust somebody that doesn't want to listen and think they know everything.
That's another problem. The arrogance in the youth.
He's talking about you, dumbass.
Also the problem, brother. The arrogance in the youth.
You have to have an open mind in order to listen.
He's literally talking about you.
No, we're talking about you.
You have an open mind in order to listen. Because you can still learn things. Even I'm 68 years old and I'm willing to listen to him and appreciate him for what he knows, because I might learn from him. Not like I want to say, well, you're wrong, here's my point of view, and you should do it my way. Right?
Because their way works so grand.
Well, look, man, you know what? Like when somebody like you mean lead you to a ditch or lead you in the right direction, man.
I choose to follow my father then.
Okay, well, who's your father?
Who's my dad? Mike Roberts.
Okay, well, look, your father must have didn't take no time or nothing to disrespect you to raise you like a man, dog.
Would your dad approve of you talking like this right now on this panel?
Yo, yes, because he's been at my rallies and watched me talk to niggas like yo.
That's like you hang around your sisters.
Well, where's your dad at right now?
I don't know, probably sleep somewhere.
Can you wake him up next time or bring him on the panel? I would love to talk to you.
I don't live with him, sir. Sorry.
Well, can you help
Oh,
him
so
get
you
on
thought you was
TikTok?
gonna keep? You thought you was gonna catch one of them?
No, when's the
Can you
last time
help
you
him
spent time?
get to
Oh, bro, I'm
TikTok,
31
brother?
years old, no kids, my
Can
own
you help
LLC,
him
my
get a
own everything,
TikTok
bro. I'm not in the
account,
streets.
brother,
I'm not a
and
criminal. I'm
bring
not
him
none of that.
on the
So
app?
listen, I lived a wild, like,
I
man,
don't
bro.
care, brother. I really don't care. I'm asking about your father. I would love to speak to you and your dad at the same damn.
Ain't no bad. But you
Hey,
can only
Mike,
speak to one of us, because it ain't gonna be both of us talking.
Mike,
Hey,
I think
host,
you're,
hey,
Mike,
host,
I think
One
you're
hey,
at a
host,
wasting your
time.
time, Mike.
hey, host,
I
hey,
think you're
host.
wasting your
Yeah,
time, Mike.
I'm gonna post everything on my
he
story,
need
bro.
our help. He need our help.
I know.
How do I,
Yeah, he
That's
need
why
our
I have
help,
him
man.
up here. I haven't dropped him.
bro?
Yeah, I
I
Why
can
just
do I
tell.
need his help though?
I'm muting him because he's just speaking all
Because
kinds
you're
of shit
not
out of
talking
turn
right.
and no
You not
decorum,
speak. You
I
You
got
brother.
a
just don't know
I
how to
got a
say that you
question.
need some help, man.
Brother.
Can anybody tell me what
that's
he
sad, bro.
can anybody tell me what he said in the last 5 minutes? No, you can't tell
How
me
y'all
what he
doing?
said in the last 5 minutes because you haven't been listening. All you've been doing is telling him here that he's doing things wrong or
And
whatever.
for the one that tells me I don't know how to ask for help, you're talking about somebody who's 5 years clean. So next time,
Brother, we don't want to know your life story, brother, but
don't judge a book by its cover.
I would love to speak to you and your dad. I really would. So please bring him up next time.
That's fine. That's
You're wasting
fine.
your time,
Please
Mike.
bring him up next time.
That's
Please.
fine.
Congratulations on
Can I
your
ask him? Can I
Queen's
ask him some
Day,
questions?
and you're
Can
wasting
I
your
ask him some
time, Mike.
questions? Can I ask him
Yes, you can.
Okay, host, may I ask him some questions?
Yes, you can. He don't get to regulate who
I'm
asks me
asking now,
questions or
host.
not.
This is his platform. Host, may I ask him?
Oh my
Go ahead
God,
now.
bro.
Go ahead now.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Hey, my brother. Okay, let me ask you probably about like 5 questions. Where'd you grow up at? Like California or what?
Pennsylvania.
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 Okay, so were you involved with gangs?
Nah, we ain't have them up here, but we might listen. It's like the Wild West up here. You don't get put on, you don't get none of that. If you ain't got it, you ain't getting it.
No, what I said, are there any gangs?
No.
Okay,
This is
so
literally the Wild West. Like the nigga that's next to you will blow you.
what I'm saying, so it's just like a free fall.
Yeah. For real, for real. But it's
Okay.
structured though. It's structured amongst like neighborhoods.
Okay, so that seems like some end time stuff, like the end of the world
They
when we
got
like,
gangs in Pennsylvania,
yeah, I
brother.
hear what
No,
you
bro, what the fuck? How you gonna tell me we got gangs where I'm from? I'm not from Philly,
Hey,
dumbass.
hey,
You
host.
just said no.
Hey,
He just said
the
no.
Like
host,
what the fuck?
I'm done,
This
host.
brother is insane.
How am
I'm
I
just
insane,
letting
bro?
he's insane.
Hey,
Name me a gang that comes from Harrisburg.
Oh
It comes from
God.
Harrisburg, Pennsylvania.
hey, host.
Name me one gang.
It's a pleasure to help him right now. Like
You
Please,
it's
remind me
brother.
of my. You
Hope
remind me.
you,
You
man.
remind me how. You
Man,
remind
I
me.
don't think he's the one that needs help.
inbox him, Mike.
Exactly.
Get you some
I don't think
mentorship
he's
because
the
that's
one that
what you're
needs help.
missing.
Some mentorship, bro. You know my mentors actually applaud me for what I do today.
hey,
They don't
look,
applaud that I feed into niggas like y'all, but they
can I tell you
applaud me for
something?
what I
Can I
do.
tell you something, my brother?
Outside of this little argument we having, I'm a
If my
Can I
smooth
say
brother
nigga,
something,
didn't have
man?
cuz.
no, if the host
Can
didn't
I
have
say
no good
something, bro?
energy,
You
Give a
remind me.
fuck what nobody
if
think.
the host didn't have no
Man,
good
go
energy,
ahead.
you wouldn't even be
Hold
here.
on, real quick,
Bro,
now.
what?
I
Hold
said if the
on,
host didn't have
Mickey.
Bro,
no
I'm
good,
doing this for fun.
but I said if the host didn't have no good energy, you wouldn't even be here.
Can I say something to you, brother? I
Go
used to
ahead,
be
Mickey.
just like you, bro. But I'm from New Orleans, bro. I've been in the streets too, and so some things from us old heads, some older people, man. You know, I was in them streets, man. I'm a jazz piano player from New Orleans, bro. I've been all over the world. Now, I understand where you feel because I used to be just like that with the old heads, bro. But then I had to humble myself and I say, just listen to us, a lot of dudes because they've been through a lot of shit, right? Some of the old heads come through that same shit, and sometimes they trying to help you not to go through that same shit we went through.
I
And
think you got
so,
lots of language, brother.
yeah, but when I started listening to a lot of them cats, and I thought I was a bad musician, and them boys is bad, but I'm the baddest cat out of the whole group that was in the jazz thing. I said, man, who taught y'all? He said, lady, 80 years old, bro. I said, 80 years old. I went to that old lady, bro. She kept popping me on my hands with that ruler, and she taught me, they can't touch me now. Nobody, right? But I know, so this is how I do. I'm going to learn what he know. I'm gonna learn what I know. I'm gonna learn what everybody in this room know, not know more than everybody. Sometimes
That's gumbo.
you understand what I'm saying.
Let me say this real quick. Just real
I'm
quick.
gonna learn
Listen.
from everybody in the
This
room.
is
I'm gonna
some
get
real
everybody
game right
stuff.
here. This is some real game right here. Listen, my dad
Yeah.
taught me this. Experience is not the best teacher because experience can unalive you.
Yeah.
Better off learning from
They
others
saved me. They saved my life, bro. I'm gonna tell you,
than
bro.
running into the fire. You're better off learning from others than experiencing it firsthand because experience can unalive you because you don't know. You're learning on the go. But if you can get somebody to teach you, to mentor you, to show you the way, that's the best. That's the best way.
Yeah.
But
They gonna get
here's
on your
what
nerves too,
I do
bro.
know about
They gonna
experience.
get under your
You
skin.
will
That's what old
learn
heads
from
do.
experience.
But you
You
can learn
will
from a
learn.
lot of them though. Yeah. They get
You
under your
will
skin
learn.
sometimes.
Like, what's wrong with him, bro?
Look,
He
but
think
you
the
know,
only way to learn is
but
the
you
other
know,
by
well,
other side of the
listen, no.
street. Don't
What he
nobody care
said,
if
what
your
he
dad
look,
told you to
hold
run
up,
from
hold up,
danger,
bro.
bro. Some of
Hold
us
up.
couldn't.
Hold up, bro.
Fuck is
What
you
he's
talking
saying
about?
is like being in the darkness, but you got a flashlight now. Listen, homie.
Now I'm calling
Bro, you know where my mom at?
A
You know where my
smart
mom
man,
from?
a smart
You
man
know where my
runs
mom
from
from?
mistakes.
Hey, J Knox.
Wise
J
man
Knox.
runs
You know
What
where
up,
my mom
man?
from?
What up, big dog?
My mom from Pasadena.
Oh, okay, I got people in Altadena.
So, and my cousin Shelly's house just almost burnt down.
Yeah, I'm from South Central LA. I got people in
So,
the Eastern
so
Fire, right? I know about the
yeah.
Eastern Fire.
So
Cali.
this old head can't really teach me too much about the '60s movement, about the Panthers, especially in Oakland. My mother was there. My father was up north. So you cannot teach me about discipline, about tenacity, about somebody retiring from 3 jobs, about saying never be like me because I didn't get to see $1 million.
Hey, but listen,
Like, bro, don't play with me about what my upbringing was like because I got a hot sword as a tongue.
Hey, listen, Pam.
And you don't like it?
Hey, listen, Pam. I think what you're doing is you misunderstand what's being quoted to you and what's been said to you, dog.
Nah, bro, it's the way that it's being. Like, listen, you don't gotta send a shot before you send a message to a young man. You ain't gotta tell him he's a dummy every
It's
time.
interesting that you have a problem when someone speaks to you out of pocket, but you have no problem speaking to somebody
No, I
else out of
rebuttal.
pocket.
No, my response is out of pocket. I don't come off out of pocket. What are you talking about?
Brother,
No.
you have. I'll say this again. Your tone has been one
My
of
G, you a
incredible
man.
anger.
The fuck women complain about tone of voice.
Listen, brother, I'm just simply trying to tell you.
No,
you come
y'all
up in
just
here with the
simply trying
wrong
to- y'all
tone.
became the
You're not
softest
going
man
to
I've ever
reach
seen
the
in my
people
life.
you want to
Look,
reach.
I know how to deal with him,
Niggas-
dog. I know how to deal with him.
Why you don't have this is why the brother doesn't have any leadership because he doesn't understand respect.
Yeah, I
When
know.
you're dealing with men, there's a certain level of threat that all men understand and know. You ain't the biggest and you ain't the baddest, brother. Somebody can come down there and slap you down, and that's the end of that. And all your movement stuff is done. You don't even get to start a movement if somebody slaps you down, brother. But if you give respect to get respect and understand that certain level of threat that all men know,
All right, well, guess what, bro? Is you the biggest? Are you saying that you're a threat?
longer.
Because I seen death
that
already.
is not what he's saying, brother.
I seen death already, my nigga, in real life.
Look, bro, I have too, man.
I'll post my medical records if you
Listen,
want.
bro, listen. The 60 shot me,
Oh my
homie.
God.
Now fuck all that, because this old head act like he been through hell and back. I'm gonna show him a youngin' that really had.
Now, hold on real quick. If you want to go there, bro.
Fuck you talking about, bro?
Look, the 6-0 shot me right there in the back of Lamar Park. Right there at the AMPM on Crenshaw Boulevard. When I was younger.
My own cousin shot me on Radnor
Lost
Street.
my life, homie. You know who the 60s is?
Exactly.
They're the worst ones on the planet, damn near, when it comes to
What on my mom, nigga? Rich Roller. Don't make me start. Yo, cuz don't play with me.
Listen, bro.
See, don't play with me, old head. Don't play with me.
Listen, bro.
Don't play with me. Don't play that
What I'm
game
trying
with me, bro.
What I'm trying to tell you,
If
bro.
I start dropping shit on you and I start asking you who people are,
See how disrespectful you
I'll
are?
start checking you.
Bro, listen, bro. Let me tell you something, son.
He's a gymnast.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you something, son. Let me tell you
Nigga,
something.
I stopped gymnastics at 12 years old, home. Know
Listen,
that.
bro.
Even though I was a state champion.
I was the only blood run with a whole bunch of Crips and I got the utmost respect.
As you should, because you a stand-up nigga.
Okay, so listen to what I'm trying to
Bro,
tell
you
you.
know how
buddy.
that go. We don't
Okay, well,
respect
then the order
pussy
of
and sucker
command.
shit.
Okay, well, the street order command say that you need
Just
to be.
like-
Listen, bro. See what it is that.
That's
whatever-
exactly why Whack 100 just did that shit to them niggas, because of all
Okay,
this
look,
like that
bro.
that say slick shit out their mouth but don't really mean it.
Brother, do you listen to anybody else at all, ever?
Not old heads like you.
So the only cats you listen to are younger than you.
Else.
Will you listen to me? I don't think you're gonna get anywhere here.
Bro, listen, right? I'm only listening to the homie from LA. I heard Peter Rabbit. Cousin uncle got his little rebuttals when he feel like it, just like my other uncle.
I've been clean sober for 37 years, so
amen.
I know where you're coming from. I had to learn to. They say a smart man learns from his mistakes, and a wise man learns from others.
On my soul, I should write a book, just like everybody should just tell me, because my life is one that's unbelievable.
So I can always learn something if I can listen to understand instead of
listen, bro. You can laugh all you want. I can show you in real life right now.
Oh
everything I can attest to, every medal, everything.
But
everything.
Bro,
it ain't no he. See, listen, he used to these TikTok trolls that don't got one account. I got one account, bro.
I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, bro. You ain't really no gangster.
That's cool. I've been told that.
You're not no gangster though.
I've been told that.
Where you from?
I've been told that from uptown, nigga.
This brother's the gymnast.
Yeah, you know what, homeboy? I'm from the game I'm from is Eastside Mass One game by where the East Coast at.
That's fun.
No,
it's a game.
You know what the
Guess what? You know the same thing between you and us is?
Hold
y'all niggas bleed the same.
See how you over talking him? Can he get a point out, brother?
Hold up.
The fuck talking about somebody know?
Mikey, when you come to California, just make sure you check in, brother. Don't try to come out of here without checking in.
I'm from Cali, bro. Born and raised. So
you don't know what the hell you're talking about, brother.
I'm sorry, host.
That's all good. You don't know what the hell you're talking about, Mikey, brother. You better just check in before you come down there, brother, because your fiery attitude might get you some looks that you don't want. And brothers don't play like that out here, brother. That's why we're calm, man. As we get older, we get more calmer because we know. We grew up out here. We know the life.
I promise you. And niggas do not carry all of that slick mouth shit that you pulled when I came into this live.
Man, you've been watching Malibu's Most Wanted too much.
Nah, I'm talking about him.
See, brother,
you are a
I have asked you repeatedly to just not use the N-word. Is that too much?
Be that, brother.
You just let them ride and slide, bro. I don't refer to myself as N-words, and I don't talk to other men and call them the N-word. But you, when I ask you not to do that,
other men
you basically tell me, fuck off.
When I ask you not to do the other men, you basically tell me, fuck off. When I ask you not to do the other.
I think, Knox probably got a call or something. But man, brother, you ain't, brother. You're all talking, no action, brother.
So says you.
How's that helping him?
So says you.
How's that helping him saying that? You just feeding.
So says you. On my mom, old head, if you was really from the land, I'm gonna tell you like this: they don't operate like you. Cause I've been out there, and consistently go out there.
Been out there and from out here is totally
My
different.
nigga, what? Yo, I swear to God, and this is the utmost respect to Cali motherfuckers. They got the utmost respect. They don't talk. The shit that you throwing out your mouth does not fly in LA.
Brother, that's
not even the code of conduct. So you can play like it is.
Brother, hold on, brother. You don't know what the hell.
Hold on, brother. Shut bro. Now niggas don't know because you 40 years old and you from Cali.
No, brother, because you don't know, brother, because you don't know. You better check in. That's all I know. You better check. You better make sure somebody can vouch for you before you come out here talking
with you. I better check in with you.
No, you don't check.
Right. Don't check in. As long as it ain't with you, nigga.
Don't check
in. Why is everything so personal with you, bro?
Because he talking about check in, bro. Do you know what that mean?
Yeah.
All right, then that's why it's personal, motherfucker.
Brother.
Fuck you talking about?
Honestly, brother.
Fuck you talking about? I'm about tired of this. You know, brother.
Well, what the fuck you gonna do?
I try and be the same thing you gonna do. I'm gonna sit on the app and talk shit. Cause you ain't doing shit. All right, you ain't doing that stuff getting mad and talking shit. You about to stroke yourself out. We trying to tell you not to get stroked out.
I ain't got time. I ain't got time to deal with no kid. No gymnast from Pennsylvania. I ain't got time. I really don't got time.
Been trying to be as respectful to the brother as we possibly can.
for these youngsters, but I can't do everything. I can't hold his hand. That's what I'm not gonna hold his hand. He's either gonna get this ism or he's not. He ain't from out here. He ain't never been out here. I don't even know what this dude is talking about. He's mentioning stuff he know. He's talking about stuff he knows nothing about. You're from Pennsylvania. You're from the suburbs. Stay out there. Don't try to use any West Coast vernacular. Don't try to use our stuff. Don't. Because if you even can back up just a percentage of what you're talking about, brother, these brothers will get you out here, brother. I don't even want to talk like that. This brother don't know what he's talking. He's a gymnast. Let him be a gymnast. Stay in Pennsylvania. Do your marches and stuff out there. Good luck to you, brother.
He just
let's ride on, bro. Let's ride on. Let's not hold this damn thing no longer.
To you,
he just entertaining everybody tonight. Hey, he ain't about no streets, bro.
Yeah, you were in entertainment purposes. Yeah, you're definitely very entertaining.
Real gangsters are quiet, bro.
Yeah, they don't talk. They don't move or talk like this, bro. They just don't.
They don't, bro. I grew up in New Orleans, bro, in the third wall, and the ones that's dangerous.
When the brother told me there's no gangs in Pennsylvania, that's when I was like, oh Lord Jesus.
When brothers into stuff, they quiet, bro. When they really into stuff, bro, they quiet. All the brothers I knew that was dangerous when I growing up, they don't talk much, bro. They don't.
Lucas said it best. The loudest somebody in the room is the biggest coward.
Brother, you're not an activist. You're not doing anything major. Your marches, all whatever. Nobody's following you. You're not a leader of nobody, brother. Nobody in your city or your block know who you are. But you get on.
When you a leader, you quiet. Leaders quiet too, brother. They ain't gonna be in those streets and been doing all that stuff. They ain't gonna be running. You ever heard our school teachers tell us when we was kids? Empty wagons made the most noise, bro. Empty wagons make the most noise.
It's just sad, man. It's just sad watching this brother live his life when he don't. It's like he's running into a wall and we're trying to tell him stop, and he don't want to listen.
But see, he don't know we grew up in the 80s.
At least put your helmet on. If you're gonna run your head into the wall, at least put a helmet on.
I know when I was his age, I would be the same way.
And Peter, let me tell you something, brother. You're not helping this young brother.
I think I am.
I don't. Yeah.
He was trying to give him some game, bro. He just wasn't receiving it, man. He wasn't receiving nothing that anybody over 32 said.
All of us been in the streets, bro. We all been in the streets.
He was listening to me.
But see, he don't realize when we came up in the streets back in the 80s, bro, they had real money in the streets. The streets was real when we grew up in the 80s.
You don't know that. He's 31.
Yeah, he ain't come up in the streets with us. I got my baby girl. He born about 1990? He was a baby. You know what I'm saying? He'll baby.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. And he is. And we're gonna move on from the brother. I wish you the best, brother. I want you to get the help that you need, and you still got some more growing to do. So I can't wait till you reach 40. I can't wait till you reach 50. I can't wait till you reach the level of clarity age, because it's coming.
He don't realize we love him. It's as older men, we love young brothers. They think this generation think we're against them. We not against them. We making sure they walk right.
Yes, sir.
Shu, let me hear from Shu. How you doing, girl? How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, just out here trying to give the game to these youngsters and hoping they can catch it. Hoping they catch it.
Yeah. I'm just coming in. I'm trying to see how much it is. Oh, I don't have much left. I'm just giving everybody gifts. Getting rid of all my coins in here. Isn't this supposed to be the last night?
Is it the 18th, the 19th? Let me check.
Today is the 18th. Tomorrow will be the 19th.
Oh, really? So it's going to be on tomorrow, supposedly?
Believe so.
So that other app that's open, that the same people that created TikTok made, it's up and running, but people are saying they're going to get rid of it too.
Yeah, I think people are going over to Red Node, and then some people are going. You know, I'm on TikTok. I mean, I'm on X, and I'm on YouTube, and I'm just gonna build that up. But I don't think TikTok is going away permanently. I think it's just going away for a little while, and then once Trump gets in office, he's gonna do what he needs to do. Because 150 million people on TikTok. That's the only reason why they're trying to shut TikTok down.
Well, Mark Zuckerberg started that because he pulled so many people out of Facebook. People weren't going in.
Nobody wants to go on Facebook. Even if they stop doing all this censorship, we know the shadow bans are there. We know they're subject to be controlled by the government at any moment. We know the misinformation that flows through their whack ass fact checkers that they got. We already know. It's too late. It's too late.
But they're building that other app they made. I mean, they're slowly but surely they're making it look more like this one. But it's going to take some time because you know they're not going to jump off right away and make it look just like this one because they'll just be shutting it down real quick.
I think it was all about.
I think it's so stupid. If you don't let us look at your code, we're going to shut you down. Who would let them look at their code? I wouldn't.
It's over the money.
I'd agree with that, but I've said before, if it were my business and some government told me I had to sell my business, no, you out of pocket for that.
Yeah,
and that's what the United States government did to TikTok.
But you know, but it's a bunch of control freak kind of BS.
They're not getting none of that money. They're mad because they're not getting none of that money.
Exactly.
May I say something?
It's like you let us have a piece of that pie, or we're going to do something.
All that's about. It's just competition is another country.
May I say something? Okay, I remember during the pandemic. So if you were a company that had tissue, you made a lot of money. Okay, so now, if there was a threat that TikTok might go down and they're giving an alternative, then you're going to send a whole bunch of people over there at one time. It's just a mass movement.
Yeah, 150 million people, they're going somewhere. They're going somewhere.
But you scaring them to migrate somewhere.
Yeah, they're going somewhere. A lot of people are on Red Note. I'm on Red Note, just trying to check it out and see what it's about. It looks a lot like TikTok, and you can go live. So I won't be surprised if you're going to see people on that Chinese app, and I won't be surprised if that Chinese app start changing to English, because a lot of the words are still in Chinese. I won't be surprised if they don't start accommodating the English people on the platform, and that's the new TikTok until the old TikTok comes back.
I downloaded today, and they had a lady on it explaining that you can transfer it over to English. It can be transferred. Yeah, I got it today. He said you can transfer it over into an English form. Yeah.
Now, Empress, we're not going to fan base. That's what we're not doing. I know about fan base. I know about the Moist brother that runs that, and he's a Democratic shield, and we don't want no part of that brother. His dad was a legend, but he is not.
Yeah, well, the Chinese people are better and Japanese are better at technology. This period, they're good at it.
Yeah,
they just better at that, making stuff like that.
Yeah, but I wonder like what they doing with the content because they paying people. I saw some video with some chick. She had so many followers, and then she got paid $230 for like a 30-second clip. So what they doing with the content?
On Red Note or what?
No, on TikTok.
Okay.
there's a way. I saw a video or something that said there's a way you can save all your content if you want to move it over to Lemonade.
I don't even like
Because
Lemonade.
people that made TikTok made that app. And there's
Brother,
a
let me
way.
say this right quick, man. It's like 3:30 where I'm at. And I'm freaking tired. So I'm gonna go on and get out of here and call it a night, bro. Plus my throat is messing with me bad. So y'all have a good evening, family.
All right, brother. Get well soon, brother. Get well soon.
Peace.
Peace out, brother.
Take care, King.
Yeah, and I'm probably not going in too much longer. Maybe like 10, 15 more minutes. Really. I mean, I'm about to dip about, get some sleep. Tomorrow's my off day. I work 6, 7 days a week, but tomorrow's my off day. And just hang out with the wife. That's all that's going to happen. But we'll see what happens with TikTok, y'all. I mean, I don't think, like I said, I really believe that if TikTok does go somewhere, it's coming back.
Yeah, that's what they were saying today.
Coming back. I don't think TikTok wants to give up its 150 million US.
It's making money, man. It's making a lot of money.
So I think TikTok now, is TikTok gonna come back the same? Is it gonna be controlled? Is it gonna be worse or better? I don't know. But as far as TikTok going somewhere, I just, I'll have to see is believing. I'll have to see it first.
But you know what, bro? What's crazy about this? It was okay when the world used Facebook and Instagram. It was okay. What the Chinese do want is a problem. I don't get that. It's okay when the whole world was using Facebook, though.
I'm gonna tell you why. Because
it's crazy.
I'm into retail. I got a business, and so I got a hobby store. So I see I was looking up drones on there, and I seen some drones that I paid more for that I can buy off TikTok, and then because it's not available from the distributors where I'm at, I can get it for cheaper. So look at the TikTok shop though. Pay attention. They get in money because TikTok's a medium through a connection from manufacturers, distributors, and then consumers.
But you know what the ignorant part is, man? The government don't understand. They can use TikTok to market their products to China. They don't get it. They don't get it.
But see, look, this is the thing though. The more opportunities that us as people have to gain more financial stability, the less of their ability to have control over us.
They don't want you making money by yourself.
Yeah, because with the lack of money is full of control.
That's just like with the streaming industry and all this stuff happening with the music business. The Prince been trying to tell people that for years. Get your own platform, right? Because he did his own platform, and that brother made $800 million, bro.
Yeah, and you know what? Let me tell you something. That's exactly what I'm actually TikTok going away. Everything that's happening right now is great for foundational Black Americans.
It sure is.
We're realizing and we're understanding that if we don't have our own, we don't have anything.
Yep. And see that I think
get our own platform, people. And I'm hoping and waiting for the foundational Black American to build it. And I hope he's coming from the grassroots so we all can support it and get it off the ground.
I think there's going to be a lot of platforms after this, man, that a lot of people are going to go and get them some web designers or some geeks, and they're going to put together some things.
I'm going to tell you, if you go look up open source is a community of
platforms.
I ain't going to say hackers, but they got the scripts that's free to everybody to start something that's similar to what they already on. So look up open source scripts.
Yeah, look at the brother Hollywood. They want to take the thing with Kyrie. They made a big deal over Kyrie. Hebrews and Negroes. That streaming set up. Remember that?
You gotta somebody got an open mic, or is that Peter talking? I'm sorry, Chef, if I need.
Yeah, I have to go. I want to say thank you guys for the education and.
I'm sorry, I muted you on accident, brother. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Unmute yourself, Peter. I muted you on accident.
Go on.
Go ahead, brother.
Yes,
okay,
sir.
yeah, I want to thank you all for the education that what I've learned tonight, and I appreciate you all, and have a good night.
Okay, great, man. You're welcome anytime, brother. Take care.
Thank you.
Appreciate you, King.
Brother, what time is it, host? What time is it over there now? What, 3 o'clock now?
I'm on the West Coast, so it's 12:37 right now.
12:37.
What, AM?
AM, yeah. AM.
Oh, okay. Hello, sir. It sounds like you're talking about finances and money, developing it with us as Black people and putting the money into our
our community? Is that
Uh,
what you?
I, I originally was talking about the Reconstruction era for Black Americans, and then we kind of just divvied up into other topics. We had to talk to a young
Yeah.
man who had a fiery spirit, and you
But when
know,
you say about reconstruction, what do you mean by that reconstruction?
the Reconstruction era. Have you heard about it? Do
No,
you know?
sir. No,
Okay, the
sir.
Reconstruction era started in 1865 to about 1877. It was after Black Americans got out of slavery, right?
Okay.
And we went into something called the Reconstruction era, where 2,000 of us was a part of the legislative system. They were senators, governors from local, state to federal.
Oh, at that time.
Yes,
Okay,
exactly.
okay.
Yes,
So
exactly.
what happened with the park, not Hyde Park, what's it called again? Central Park. What happened there?
Central Park, to be
Yeah,
truthful, used to be all blacks. Blacks
that's
used to
correct, sir.
own
Yeah.
Central Park until they put the park there. How about that? They built the park on top of where black people were living. How about that?
Yes, sir. I did read that story, and I was quite surprised. I said, "Oh, they just cleared them out of there."
A
So,
lot of your freeways comes from wealthy black cities that they eminent domain and put freeways on top of.
Yep.
so you see what? How
It's happening
I'm
right now in California, to
I'm
be honest.
English. I'm from England, and a
I
lot
want to
of
say,
us in
something.
England, we watch how the Black Americans are, and we're saying, we talk on lots of topics on Black Americans, where they fight for this and they fight for that and stuff like that. But to a certain point, I started to feel like are it's like you're going backwards a little piece.
Huh?
Going backwards?
Yeah.
What do you mean going backwards?
Well, look at our monetary funds and the finances we have. Have we in the 20th century done what our foreparents done in the 1930s, 1920s, 1800s? Build up, establish ourselves and saying we got a black economic situation going on.
I think foundational Black Americans are working towards that even right now. I think our biggest thing, what we're doing, is getting on code. The code is the leader. The code is going to run our neighborhoods and our communities. And once we get on code, we can start taking back some of that economic wealth and generational wealth that we've been missing out on.
Yeah, but I don't know about taking over. We should have it ready because we got, you have got.
Well, we're not destroying. Listen, we already got HBCUs. We already got banks. We already got hospitals, right? What we need to do as a people is start focusing on our people and not everybody else.
100%. 100%.
Biggest problem. We've been running to help everybody's fire. We've been trying to help the Palestinians and the YT and the Hispanic. I mean, no, we can't do that anymore. Now we have to focus on
and the thing is that, and the thing is that as black people, we keep on simplifying.
Hold on.
Okay,
Everybody's
sorry,
got
okay.
to hold their own nuts right now.
Yeah.
We're saying you focus on the UK, Africans focus on Africa, Caribbean focus on the Caribbean.
No, sir.
Foundational Black Americans focus on foundational Black Americans. Once we get where we need to be,
yeah,
and you guys build up what you guys need to build up, then we can start exchanging notes again and rise up and try to take this whole system down. But until that happens,
yeah,
we can't help nobody. We got to help ourselves. We're getting on code. We're getting codified. We're making moves. We're going to come out with our think tank. We're stomping for reparations, and we're going to get everything that we're supposed to get. We're destroying the Democratic Party and we delineated from that party completely. And that's what we're doing. We're getting on code first. We're taking this 4 years that we're going to get from Trump, and we're going to build our communities and ourselves back up.
Do you see that? What's the name? Like in England, we've got Labour Party and we've got Conservative Party. You've got Republic and you've got Democrat.
Mm-hmm.
They're all working together.
Of course, we know that. We're in the process of starting our own party, but until then, we're going to become lobbyists, and we're going to start buying politicians. That's the best thing. We got to play the game.
But the politicians you're saying you're going to be buying, are they still going to be puppets?
They're going to be our puppets. They're going to be our puppets. That's what we want. Somebody's going to buy them. Somebody's going to buy them.
Yeah, but you've been so. But the Black Americans have been so great to had lots of black politicians and black.
No, we don't have. No, we don't have a lot of black politicians. We got a lot of sellouts, and we got a lot of tethers who cosplay as us, pretending to have our best interests in mind, and then they say some weird stuff like y'all don't need reparations. Then they say some weird stuff like, you know, black people are, you know, they're there for themselves and their pockets and their people, and we figured them out. And now our job is not to make sure they don't ever win another election.
Can I ask you, host, where are you in America? What part are you in America?
I'm in the West Coast. I'm on the West Coast.
Oh, so what? I thought the West Coast was Los Angeles, California. Where?
I'm very, very near there. Very, very near.
Okay, because I've been over. I came to America 3 times, and I came to Los Angeles 2 times, and I was in Chicago 1 time. I came over there, and I find it so horrible, especially when I was in Chicago. It seemed like it was a place was being bombed up. Yeah, we are seeing that certain areas was just disintegrated. It's just replicated in certain parts there, and you can just drive further down the road, and it's all nice buildings, nice properties, and stuff like that. What's going on?
All right, now we got fires that's devastating. We got fires in Altadena, Palisades. I mean, a lot of things that have burnt down. We got bad air quality going on. So there's a whole bunch of things going on right now.
You know what? For me, from an England perspective, they know that the people in power know that you're very outspoken as black people. You're very outspoken, and they're killing you off. And we're killing off ourselves as well in America. And over in England, we're taking up certain cultures, like the hip hop culture. We're taking on that kind of things and saying about, this is my ends, this is my area, don't come to my area code, and all that silly stuff. Following from America. And we're starting to kill each other off.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. I think you guys in the UK should be you guys. Don't try to be us.
Say again, soldier?
I think you guys in the UK should be who you guys are. Don't try to be us.
Yeah, we need to stop being like us, being like Americans, and some of them want to carry on like the Jamaicans as well.
Your own identity and your own culture there. Don't emulate what we're doing over here.
Yeah.
Be proud of who you are and your heritage and your lineage, whatever that is.
What's your lineage?
Look, you know what they project.
Where's your parents from?
Can I talk, ma'am? May I talk, please? But see, where she at right now, they're projecting a bad image of us.
Yeah.
Because she got a stereotype.
Who, me? Or
no, I'm not saying in a bad way, sister. I'm just saying like what you're saying is kind of stereotypical. Like how you just got a generalization about things.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
Don't try to be us because y'all don't really understand what it is that we're doing over here. Y'all just kind of see the propaganda, and you guys are imitating the propaganda, but it's not really us. That's not really us.
No. Okay. I'm going on like to say in the industry of the rapping industry. Now, they talk about the lifestyle, what they're going through and so forth. Yeah? Now,
You know, you got
we got
you
That's
gotta
what I was
take all
talking
that with
about.
a grain of
That's what I'm
salt,
talking
brother,
about.
because you know, rapping
no. I would
and
say
living
something
a
to you. I would say something to you
But see,
right
that's what I
now.
was talking about.
yeah.
Rapping doesn't define black people, man.
You see. Could I say something to you, please? Yeah. Um. We got these young ones that are out on the road right now, and they're talking about how the road is rough and stuff like that. But we get benefit from the government. You don't get benefit from the government. Yeah. They can leave school and get £300 for the month. And they're talking about road is rough and stuff like that. They can afford to do something for themselves. The road ain't that rough over here. It's rough over where you are. It's not rough over here. They just don't want to do no work. They don't want to get. They don't want to do the minimum pay, which is more better than the minimum pay what you get over where you are.
So what you
We get
trying to
money
say?
over here, man. We get money.
So what are you saying?
I'm saying that what's the name? A lot of us are being a little bit ignorant and saying we're just, oh, things are so hard over here. We're struggling. That's why we have to go out on road and do this kind of
It sounds
stupid
like you're
stuff.
saying that black people don't want to work and they want to be on welfare. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, low
Well,
key.
no,
Low key. That's our
what I'm
discussion.
saying, look,
You don't
there's
know
work
enough about black
available.
people, man.
She got a cool way about saying it. You know, I'm
There's
Yeah.
just
work available. Yeah, there's work available, and we get more paid than you get paid
so
over
what
where
you're
you
saying
are.
is that the things that you watch, you're not nowhere in the territory, and
No.
then the things that is being portrayed by media is causing you to make an assumption of who we are as a whole.
Exactly.
I would say to you, sir. I would say to you, brother.
Okay, well, I'm just telling you the truth. I'm not.
No,
Yes.
but I would say to you, brother.
Absolutely.
Since I've been to America, as I said, 3 times, but it was over 10 years ago.
But
And
you know, look, I'm gonna tell you, like,
oh,
you
sir.
got to think about this. You got to consider the fact that you kind of naive.
No, sir.
I'm not being disrespectful.
No. Look,
You see,
you
but
talk
look,
yourself. You talk
I can
yourself.
see there's something
You
that
think
you
what
look.
you see on TV is
Listen,
how people are, man. What you see on TV is not the same as what you see in the streets.
Oh, I've
And,
Or in
seen
the
your
cities,
TV.
and
in
what you
small
hear in
towns,
rap,
man.
and what you hear in rap is just a matter
but
of
look,
things
you're
that are
talking about.
that's a point in time.
Listen, Queen.
And
Look,
greetings everyone.
Oh,
I've
I agree with that. I agree with that. I agree with that.
but let me
and
say
and
something.
and you've and I greetings. I've just
But
joined the
listen,
panel.
listen,
I've
listen,
heard you
sister.
ask.
Listen.
You've asked a couple of times. You say, where are your certain people from? One of the things that I think that, and the host said, when you're in another country, that you should allow yourself to be like your country, and then understand when you're coming to America that what you're seeing in America, if you're not from America, you have to understand that you're coming to a different land, right? You're
Yeah.
coming to a land just because we share the same skin tones and the
Yeah.
same color of skin. We're not like you,
No, we're
right?
not.
And
Well
so
said.
when you're
Well
making, when
said.
you I don't think that you
Well
realize what
said. Well
No,
said.
I didn't mean. I didn't mean to come, sister. I didn't mean to come
Nah,
across
listen.
offensive.
kind of offensive because what you're
You need to listen for a
you're saying
minute. You
that
keep
black
running your
people don't
mouth.
want to work, right? And that's not absolutely true because that's, again, this is what we're talking about. You have no idea about the things that we have and we have accomplished here.
Oh, sister, I've seen the epidemic what's going on with the
All you see is what
No,
you
no,
see.
no, no, no. You don't.
and
You
so
don't
forth.
know. You've seen. See, there's a difference between besides standing on the outside
Yeah,
versus being on the inside of the fight.
yeah.
Okay. So and when you keep saying what you've seen and what you've read in a book, which may be 10 years old,
Okay.
and then jumping in and acting like you have a complete knowledge, that's disrespectful and rude.
Oh, sister,
When you stand on
I
the
would never
outside like
say
I
I've got
do,
complete
and I
knowledge.
look around,
Because everything that
What
she
we
was
would
trying
like
to
for you
look.
to do is
Look,
actually
Miss
hey,
Cafe
excuse
I
me,
Fountain.
wouldn't say
I'm
that.
sorry.
when
I'm
you
sorry. I'm
stand on
sorry.
the
Don't play.
outside like I do, and I look
learn
around,
more
and
before
there's
start
you
making
got black
assumptions
people,
because
and
our
you got
goal is for
white
us
people,
to
you got
have
Spanish people.
loose.
They all act differently,
Hey,
and
may
you
I
got
say
bad
something?
and good in every one.
May I
You
say
got bad and
something?
good people in every race, man.
Listen, her main focus was on negativity, though.
And
Yeah.
that's the whole thing. I mean, watch this. I'm going to give you something that I don't know if you understand and clearly have a clear direction about. Okay.
There are
Go on,
things
Sister
called
Queen.
historically black colleges and universities that are here in America, okay, that have tons of graduates that are majorly successful that are not publicized. I didn't hear you say
And
one thing,
Tupac got a monument.
and
Huh?
you haven't said one thing about that. So what I'm gonna say to you, and I'm saying this from a place of passion.
Go on,
If
Sister
you,
Queen.
wa- if you want to be and really want to be an ally, and you say what you've seen, it would be advantageous to you to kind of stand on the sideline, become more aware before making assumptions, because assumptions makes a butthole
Yes.
of other
It's a
people.
form of ignorance, sissy. It's a
I
form of
agree. I
ignorance.
agree with you. I agree with you. I agree with
It's a
you.
form of
I
See,
ignorance.
people
no, I'm not
from
taking nothing away
America
from you, Sister Queen.
could
Sister
go
Queen,
to
I'm not
England
taking
and
nothing
could
from you,
go
Sister
to
Queen.
the United Kingdom and say that you're arrogant and call you narcissistic, right? But we don't. You know what? Because we know how, and we could say that, it's ridiculous for you to come over and to turn your nose. Like, who do you think that you are?
You pissed your sister off, bro.
Oh,
Go on. Why though? Why? I want to hear this piece. Go on. Why? I want to hear this piece. Why what? No, just say what?
Why are we saying why are we
that way?
narcissists? And
Yeah.
Hey, well said, Queen.
There's a
Well
reason
said.
behind it.
She said,
There's a reason behind what
well,
she's
my
saying.
cousin wants to know why you say that.
There's a reason why she's saying this.
What
Why
you
do I say
understand
what?
what she
Why do I
said?
say
I've
what?
been to
I'm
American
sorry.
nationals. I
Hey,
see how
listen,
they
Queen,
set.
you ain't gotta say no
I know how
more.
they set. You
No,
see
why
that?
you
I go
understand
and
what she
travel
said, though?
West Indies. I see how the Americans are set. They're different people, They're different.
Of course they are.
Oh gosh,
Yeah,
they're
100%
different.
different.
They think so they run the road. Fuck that. No, you don't run nothing. Listen.
Excuse me.
You
I'm
don't run
sorry.
nothing.
Say that again. Say it again. You did what now? I'm sorry.
Americans for me. They
Again,
think.
we're talking generalist.
I know we're talking general.
You're coming
I
from
know
the
that.
outside and you make a general statement
I'm
like
making a general statement for myself in my head, what I
right,
see.
and again, you're
Generally,
making a
I'm not
general
talking
statement
directly to
without,
anybody.
if you're
I can see
making a
the
general
truth.
Hey,
statement
he full of
having
semantics. He full of
having data
semantics.
to assume
Hey, Chef, where are you and your cousin from? Is that your cousin there, Chef? Where are
Yeah,
you guys from?
Yeah, that's my cousin. Yes, sir.
No, where is your homeland at? That's what I'm asking.
London.
Okay,
Oh, man.
outside of London, where is your lineage from?
Jamaica.
Jamaica. Okay, there you go.
Right, so you got that one straight, yeah?
You're Jablokes, right?
Where's your lineage from? Where's your lineage from?
I'm Black American. My lineage comes from America, brother.
Yeah, that's cool.
So you got your lineage from this
Asian,
side.
American.
My lineage comes from America, brother. I'm American.
Oh, Brian, wait a minute, Brian. Wait a minute.
I don't have a homeland
Hold on.
called Jamaica. My homeland is America.
Brian, wait a minute.
Hold on. My people have been here before there was an America, brother.
400
Even
years.
before Jesus existed.
My people have been here before there was an America. We built America.
Brian, let me ask
They're made in America.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why
Okay,
you have a
so
problem when we tell the truth about our history?
okay. Well, let me just ask you a question. You
No,
just
let me
said
ask you a question real quick. I haven't said nothing.
Go
Why
ahead,
do you
sir.
guys have so many questions? We tell you the truth about our history.
Just telling you the truth.
I want to know about your, hold on. I want to know about your history. Where did you come from?
He said he came from Jamaica. Their homeland is Jamaica. How long were you
My
guys
parents
born
are
in
from
London?
Jamaica.
Were you guys born in London, or did you guys come over? Are you anchor babies there? What's
No, my parents came in the Windrush time. My parents came out in the Windrush.
Okay, let me teach them about this
No,
scenario.
we need to ask you
This
some more.
is how it works over in this
We
country.
need to ask
Because
you
I'm
some
American. My family's
We-
been here for 400 or 500 years.
400 years.
And
I
a lot longer than that.
Yeah, that's
We
where
need
you
to-
set. That's where you.
Look, we need to
where
ask you some more questions, though,
like,
bro.
you see what?
You come in with questions.
Me personally, let me show you this. Me
Okay, go ahead.
personally, I can actually go back to my grandparents, my great grandparents. I can see the lineage where I come from, Africa.
According to
I can
what they
see that.
told you.
You get me?
Okay. So
Okay.
do you think? Are you assuming that I can't go back? Or
Yes, you can. Of course, you can. You
I
can
can
go
go
back.
back probably.
No, you're gonna have to go
I
back
can go
way
back.
back. man.
Listen, I can go back, and my stuff is documented.
That's right.
As far back as right now, as far back as 1833.
There we go.
1833, yeah? So we're talking
Okay, so how far
200
back?
years? We're talking
So how
200.
far, look,
Yeah.
And I
I
can
don't have to
probably
go
go
that
back
far
a
back.
little bit.
I don't have to watch
okay.
me. For me, for me,
Hey, sir,
for me personally, for me,
Yeah.
sir.
okay.
Let me ask you a question.
I can probably go back a little further, probably to the 1700s, if I dig a little deeper. But just surface level, genealogy, ancestry.com with DNA and everything, I can go back to 1833.
1833. When you get back to
No, let me
1833,
ask
what
you a
do you see?
question. Let me ask you
When
a
you go
question.
back to
No, let
1833,
me
what
ask
do
you a
you see?
question. No, hold up. Before we do any of this, what's your
Okay, go.
nationality? What's your nationality?
English, born in England.
Okay, so
My
trace that.
parentage is Jamaican.
Okay,
And
so
from prior to that, I know my parentage from that is Ghana.
so somebody done gave you a lot of different
Ghana
stuff.
or Nigeria, either one.
So
I
somebody told
don't
you a
really
whole
care.
bunch of different
I know I
stuff.
come from Africa. Put it that way.
Okay, nah, that doesn't sound right, man.
Sorry, say again.
Listen, bro.
Go.
Trace your father's back and his father's father.
Yeah.
And see where you
Done
come
it.
from.
Yeah, I've already clocked it. I
Okay,
already know.
have you traced your father's lineage?
I just told you that already.
Have you traced your father's lineage?
My father's lineage.
No, that sounds
Right.
like some
I can
stuff that
actually
happened
say
with the
my
mother,
father's
right?
lineage.
That
Right.
sounds like some stuff that happened when the mother's involved.
I'm talking about both. I can talk about
No,
both.
but see, but like a lot of your people went over in different regions, started doing different
Oh
things.
gosh,
Like
listen,
that,
I've
and
already
start having
experienced. I
babies
know.
with
I can
different
tell
people.
you
So
about that if you want
do
me to
you know
talk
your
about it. I'll talk
origin?
to
Do you know
you.
your
I'll tell you.
origin? Do you know your original origin?
No.
Right. My original origin.
Can I say something? Hello?
Hold on,
Somebody else is jumping in
Andrea.
there.
Hold on.
Can I say something?
Yeah, go on.
Hold on real quick,
Hi.
Andrea.
What I want to say is, why is everybody like want to be divided among each other? You remember in the Bible, the Most High said we was all split up on four corners of the earth. We are all the same people. Who care
Correct.
where you came
Israelites.
from?
No, I
You
don't really
guys
care.
are
You know.
He
arguing
was talking
against
about the
each
Israelites.
other.
Damn right.
He was
Damn
talking
right.
about the Israelites.
So
Let me say that.
He was talking about
that
the
sound really,
We all
Israelites.
stem from one, you know. We all
He
stem
was
from
we're
talking
one.
about
all
the
one. We're all
Israelites.
one.
Correct.
No,
Damn. What? Why are we
look,
fighting about this? Why are we fighting and arguing
hey,
about
sis,
this?
look.
Andrea, I'm gonna mute you. Hold on, everybody. We can't all talk at the same time. We can only go one at a time so we can hear.
Yeah, true.
One at a time.
I agree with that. I agree with the host. So I think I just want to address what the lady said. I think that she makes an excellent point. Yes, the Bible does say that we're all one, but one of the things that this particular, and I want the host to please keep me honest. One of the purposes of the conversations that happen that become a lot more educational from this particular team or family is that it's not about just, hey, we're all just one.
Correct.
One of the
We're
things
not
that
all just one big Negro like that.
exactly, because what has happened is that people come to America and the conversation, just like when I joined the panel, Chef was having a conversation based on 3 or 4 engagements or opportunities to come to America.
Yeah.
Right. And some exposure to rap, which I don't know whether it was from this nonsense that has out now or whether it was from some of the nonsense that was out earlier. And he made an assumption about people, black people, right? So therefore, we for years have allowed those conversations to go forward.
Go forward. Yes, I hear that.
So the time has now come that we've got to course correct that.
Correct. Damn right.
So there needs to be boundaries that need to be set that's known as respect. Okay. We love each other, and with respect, you've got to learn and you've got to educate. You've got to teach people how to treat you. Okay. We don't go to other countries and say, oh, Jamaica, you don't know that you're not English. You're not this. So how dare you come?
Of course, you talk my language, man. I understand that fully.
Go ahead, Chris.
Wow.
How dare you come to America and say that you're X, Y, and Z because we don't know who you are in Jamaica. We go to Jamaica to learn. We go
You
to
like
Jamaica
us though. You like us English coming over there.
Excuse me, may I finish and then I'm gonna land my
Let her
plane.
finish talking, man.
And then when you come to America, because of the fact of the history, unfortunately, known as slave American, okay, that has been so prominent, people think that it's okay for you to come in and talk reckless. Those days are over.
Oh gosh, girl, I understand that fully. You know, I hear what you're saying. I hear that. I don't come over there and look at it that way. You know,
No, she
I
just
never
told you to stay in
look
your
at it that way.
lane. She just listen, homie. She told you stay in your lane. Don't you get it?
I would like
I hear
to.
what
I'm
you're saying.
sorry. I would like to
Stay in
respond.
your lane. Stay in your lane.
Yeah, go on, respond.
You said that you are from Jamaica, right?
No, I said I'm from England. My parents are from Jamaica.
All right, same thing, same thing, right?
Well,
This
okay.
is the my concern is that there's something called the diaspora and the
Diaspora.
transatlantic.
Can you,
Excuse me, we can't talk at the same time.
Let her
So,
finish talking.
so there's the global slave trade that happened around the world.
Yeah.
So, and one of the transports was Jamaica and all the islands, including 𝗣𝗏𝗴𝗵𝘵. Those were the slave ports, okay? And then people were dispersed around the world. Now, there's another factor that I didn't hear anyone talk about. The indigenous people of America.
Wow.
Some of us, right, that are originally from here because our parents were from here.
I got it in me as well. I know.
Let her finish talking, man. Be quiet.
Our ancestors were originally here in America, right? Going back to the 1400s, right? And beyond. So the thing is that even though you say you're from England, that's not your place of origin. Even though you say that you're from Jamaica, that's not your place of origin. No. Where your place of origin is Africa, right? Just like 𝗣𝗏𝗵𝗵𝘵. The 𝗣𝗏𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵, they're just simply Africans, and 𝗣𝗏𝗵𝗵𝗵 was the slave port that Europeans used to transport slaves from one place to another, right? So they were colonized and they were great, and that's why they look the way that they look. They may look a little a little lighter. Their hair might be a little curlier, but that's the European in them, right? And then you come here to America. We got three things going on at the same time. We got our indigenous blood in us. We got our, yes, we were also raped by the Europeans, so we definitely have that blood in us. And then when when they brought the Africans over here, we procreated with the Africans. But we are not you. Just because we procreated with you, that does not make us you.
Exactly.
It doesn't make us what, sorry? It doesn't make
You
us.
heard what she said, man.
I hear her. But it doesn't make us what at the end of the
It does not make us
all one big Negro. That's what she's saying. It doesn't make us all one big Negro.
Right,
We're not all skin folk and kinfolk. We're not all the same. We're different.
This is what I'm gonna give
you. You have a lineage that you come from, and we have a tribe, and we have a lineage that we come from. What consists of a foundational Black American is exactly what she said. We have European ancestry, we have African ancestry, and we have indigenous.
We have indigenous, and you know what? Me personally, me and my cousin, we have that within us as well.
You're talking about a landmass, though.
Yeah, go on.
So that's all she's saying is.
Okay, I got it.
Ethnogenesis over here. We're a new group. We're a new.
Trust me, I know that. I know that.
No, but we also look to see.
But hold on. Here's another part of that. We have a different spirit.
Oh gosh, definitely.
When we sing,
you got a beautiful spirit. I love it.
Hold on. When we sing, we sang. You understand?
Yeah, I hear that.
When we work, we put our whole spirit into the job that we're doing.
Oh gosh, you have to because they don't give you no time off anyway.
When we step on the scene, we're ready to compete on a global scale out the womb.
And so does the tribe.
I love Americans. I love how you talk. I know what you're saying.
We're
I love it.
conditioned to whatever field we get, whatever industry we get involved in. We're conditioned to dominate it.
So look,
listen, I understand all of that. You know, I hear you.
I hate to say it. I hate to say it. Can I say something real quick? Stop trying to graft yourself in. You're trying to graft yourself in. Y'all been grafting yourself in for the longest, bro.
I'm gonna mute you real quick. I got some things going on in the background.
Okay.
So
I think what the problem is when you come to America, right? Why would you abandon your own country and come here? Wait a minute, hold on. You abandon your own country, you don't develop your own country, and then you come here and you try to assimilate, and then you take our universities. And by the way, I just want to let you know, in case you don't know, look this up. This happened in 2024, where Yale, where do you know Yale University is an Ivy League university? That belonged to the indigenous tribes of America.
I didn't know that.
Well, look it up. Hold up. You need to look it up. And they gave retribution to two people, the indigenous tribes, okay, because it belonged to their land. It's their land. It's our land. And then the Africans who came over here, okay, and they acknowledged that that was free labor when they took the indigenous people of America and their land. And then they used the free labor of Africans as well.
Wait a minute.
They made a public formal announcement differentiating between indigenous Americans and Africans. But my problem is that now in 2025, you guys come over here and then you reap the benefits and then you talk shit.
Oh, gosh.
Why do you do that?
Oh, okay.
Hey, sis, hold up. You telling yourself. Your spirit is not resonating with ours.
Okay. Hold on, cuz. Can I say something, cuz? Let me say. I heard what they say.
Your spirit is not resonating with ours.
Let me just get back to this Yale thing first. Yale, where's Yale situated in America?
Yale is an Ivy League university. You know, when you guys come here and you want to go to our Ivy League universities, those are our indigenous people's land. That's our universities. Yes, it was taken over by the European people, but it still belonged to us. And then we're trying to get our land back.
I'm only asking one basic simple question.
Hold up. And then you also believe that the real indigenous people are fair skinned. The original indigenous people are hyper melanated.
Got enough tea here, little piece. Listen,
hey, Queen, look how
I'm talking as an English man. Trust me. And the man
spirit doesn't resonate with ours at all, period. You tell on yourself, homeboy. Look at you. She's talking. I'm listening
to her. I'm trying to answer her back.
You got too much resistance in you. Where's that coming from?
You're cutting me. I'm trying to explain.
Where's your resistance coming from?
My resistance? Do you understand what you're saying? Resistance?
Yeah, your resistance. Exactly.
Okay, I'm trying to answer back what she's talking about.
You act like you didn't even know the word resistance.
Even see that. So
I know what he's talking about. I understand him.
So why are you asking him a rhetorical question?
We don't hear
I'm
you
trying to ask
Jamaica.
Oh gosh.
Your family told you from here, and your family told you from there.
Okay, it's like I'm being cut off by two people.
I'm trying to get in with us, like how y'all be trying to do, but we don't feel your spirit.
Okay, maybe so. Okay, fair enough.
Hold on. There's a book called Undisputed Faces of America.
Right.
Okay. I think
I've not read it. Obviously, you have.
Author is 𝗏𝗏𝗵𝘁𝘁. Okay.
Okay, cool.
He's a white explorer.
Mm-hmm.
And he wrote about the ancient faces in America. Now, if you,
All
if
right,
you
my
ever
my
heard
I
of,
think my cousin's right. He read that
have
one,
you
but
ever heard of
go
a
on.
Mesoamerican? Right, a Mesoamerican are like the Mayans, the Incans, the Aztecs, the Olmecs, all that. Right, that's all
Okay.
Mesoamericans. Right.
Mm-hmm.
What why were they drawing pictures and creating statues
Mm-hmm.
of black people?
Trust me. You know what? This. You know what? Trust me. No, it's my subject. So I love this kind of scenario because me personally, I love this. Me
The
personally, I
oldest,
know.
the
Say,
hold on, the
forget
oldest,
about fucking Christopher
hold
Columbus.
on real quick,
Black people are there long
hold on
time.
real quick, chef, hold on.
Wanna?
The oldest bones they found was in Brazil was from a Luzia woman.
Correct.
Lucy,
I know about that
They
one.
Lucy, her name
I
Lucy.
know about that
they
one.
reconstructed it, and they found out
Yes.
it was a
Yeah.
black woman.
Correct.
Her name was
What? I
Lucy.
hear that one, Star.
Her name was
This is
Lucy.
there, right? We
Her
know.
name was
Say
Lucy.
it. We was all around the world,
All the
regardless.
Hispanics will get upset when I say this, but they're not indigenous.
Yeah.
They're more Spain and Portugal
Mm-hmm.
than they
Oh
are
wow.
indigenous.
Yep.
Hey, I went to Portugal the other
We,
day.
foundational black Americans, hold on, brother. Hold on, brother.
You know what?
Hold on,
Stop
chef.
back on your phone.
Chef, hold on.
Why don't you listen, man?
Are more indigenous to this land than they are, and they claim to be, because they've been under the same propaganda and witchcraft that we've been under also. Okay? They are conditioned to believe that they are indigenous when they're actually Johnny come latelys like the white in the 1900s.
You know what? You know
Who
what,
swear up
brother?
and down that they're Americans and they're patriots and they're Johnny come latelys. Okay?
Yep.
Let me say something to you,
We
please.
as foundational, hold on. We as foundational black Americans, we are the only true Americans here. We did not immigrate to this country.
No, we did not. No, we
We're
did
not
not.
immigrants. We are actually the
We're not
most
immigrants.
truest, hold on. We are actually the most truest form of patriot and Americanism that there is. We've fought and unalived in every single WAR on this country.
On
Starting
this planet
back,
Earth.
starting
On this
back
planet
to
Earth.
the American Revolution, the Tea Party, etc., etc., etc.
Oh.
Hey, look, bro.
You
Look,
see
look,
what my
look.
brother? You see what my brother?
This is what you need to do. This is what you need to do,
You
bro.
see what my
No,
brother?
let me say something real quick. Can I say something? Hey, sis, hold on real quick. Get your pencil, oh
You see
boy.
what my brother? You see what my
No,
brother?
listen, oh boy. Get you a pencil and a notebook real quick, and then learn real fast, and then go do your research because you arguing without no facts.
Hold on, my brother.
No, you don't. You're not bringing no facts to it, though, bro.
Hold on,
You're not bringing
hold
facts.
on, my brother.
Listen, bro. Listen, bro.
Wait a minute, please.
Listen, look, when you avoid facts, then comes confusion. So facts are laid down, bro.
Did I say I denied anything what he said?
But so why don't you be much more of a listener? Because he's really kicking it down. So
I'm
you should be
listening.
learning.
I listened to him and I
Why
said
don't
I
you
agree
ask
with
questions?
him.
Look, a person that's learning will ask questions.
Yeah.
Well, but I didn't ask no questions. He put something to me and I
Being
agreed with
combative.
him.
That's my whole point, man. Like I want to learn
The
some
book
stuff.
is
I'm
called,
learning
for
right now. You're making it
Patricia,
hard for
the
me.
book is called Undisputed Faces of America by Van Woutenham. Undisputed
You know what?
Faces of America.
But this is exactly why, just so that you know, Chef, this is why when I joined the panel,
Yeah.
I wanted to course correct the conversation because
Yeah.
I what your tone and the way that it was going was absolutely not aligned with where we are.
I didn't mean to offend.
Man, why
And
don't
it
you
was.
just listen,
It's my
man?
it's my it's my people. It's my people.
And it absolutely
I
was.
didn't.
And I'm gonna say this with an olive branch attached to it, right? This is where we're looking for an opportunity for solutions. This is the purpose of the foundation.
Oh, I love that what you just said. I love what you just said just now.
Well, if you love you, will listen, man. Because she just required
The
you down some.
solutions that come along with this, right? The solutions that are aligned with let's share with these are the historical lessons and things that people don't know.
Don't know.
Like what Empirical shared earlier, I am one of those that has the indigenous blood that is Choctaw by blood, and I look just like African.
And Sister Queen, I will say to you and to everybody else on here,
Tell him.
okay, I can say I'm here in England. My parents are from Jamaica. But most of the history I learned is from American Black history. Yeah? I don't know shit about here. I know about, I know about the king and queens.
You would have to talk to your great grandmother.
But this is what. But the thing is,
sorry to use a swear word. I know the history of England, where I've been, where I brought up in. I know the history of that. But more time, I'm more forward in the Black history in America. And a lot of people over here, when I speak on certain things, they say, "Oh, but it's American history, you know. You don't, it's just Black American history, you know. You don't even know Black British history." I know Black British history.
Hey, bro, if it was in you, it wouldn't be so much confusion in you.
Oh, there's no confusion with me, sir.
Black
No
history is not
confusion.
American history. Honestly, it's
No,
not.
What I'm saying, that what's name? No, maybe I'm not putting it.
Hold on, Chef.
Maybe not putting it the right way.
I want to know why you so confused, though.
Hold on,
I'm
Knox.
not confused. I'm not
Hold on,
confused.
Knox and Chef. I gotta hear from 𝗖𝐶ity Suds now. Say that again, sir.
Yeah, Black history is not necessarily
Can
like
you
the
prove it? Can you
the
prove what
American.
you're saying? Don't just say I'm white and I say so. I need you to back up and stand on business. If you're saying Black American history is not American history, then prove that it's not.
Because it's not. If you look about
not because you say cause it's not. I need you to prove that it's not.
Yeah, you need to
okay.
come
So
on now.
quit interrupting me. America is not just the United States. America is the entirety of North America, Central America, and South America.
We know that.
That's the Americas. Okay, that's if you get your facts straight.
So
That
when
is
we
the
say
Americas.
American history, what history do you think we're talking about, sir? We're not
Right.
talking
Okay.
about Brazil
Well, then-
history. We're not talking about Portugal history. We're not talking about Mexican history. We're talking about the United States of America, sir. But go ahead.
We're talking about the continent. We're not just, even though
Exactly. Okay,
it's funneled down to the United
continent.
States. We're talking about North and South America, just
There
like
you
you
go.
said.
There you go. There you go.
That is common sense. That's what we're talking about.
There you go.
But you are from Europe. You're not from here.
Who said that? How do you know me? How do you even?
Because you're European.
Where the hell? I'm from Europe.
Yes, you're European.
Have a laugh on that one day.
You haven't even met me. What
Where
are you
you
talking
from?
about?
Sir, we can hear
Where
your
you
accent.
from?
Where are you from?
Where you from?
You said you could hear my accent. Okay, you guys are
Where
so
you
fools.
from,
I
Where are
bro?
you
swear.
Where
from,
you
sir?
from?
It's on
I'm from
Canada.
the U.S. I'm from within the U.S. My family's from Mexico.
When
What's
did
your
your
nationality?
people
What's your
when did your
nationality?
people come here to the United States?
Probably from the Aztec Empire.
The Aztec Empire. Brother, I see this is what happens. A lot of you Hispanics, you're more Spain
I'm
than
not
you are
Hispanic, bro.
indigenous.
Call it like it is. Call it like it is. I'm Mexican.
You're
I'm from
you're
Mexico.
not.
No,
you're
you're
more
not.
Spain than you are indigenous.
No,
You're not Aztec Empire, nothing. I need to
bro.
see,
You don't fucking know me. You don't know me,
brother. Where's your DNA? That's
my,
gonna tell us a lot.
bro. Me, my mom was born under a
And
tree.
it's going to say, and
She's
you know what
from
it's
a
going to say?
tribe. She's from a tribe called the
Are you
Taromaras.
Man,
melanated?
I grew up with Mexicans, man. We get along.
Are you melanated?
You don't.
Hold up.
Oh, here. I'll show. None of you
Are
cowards
you
are gonna.
melanated?
Oh, here. None of you cowards are gonna show your face. I'll show my face.
Okay, you
I'll
try
show my face.
Issachar?
All right, you
All
are
right.
European. You are
Okay.
mostly
Do
European.
you look
are
like this, sir?
80%
Hold on.
European.
Look, I'm right here. I'm right
Do
here.
you look
You
like
are
this, sir?
80% European.
Do you look like
No.
this, sir?
You
Is that
are
what you look like,
80%
brother?
New York.
Can I be
European.
New
honest?
York.
Can I be honest? Even though you're Mexican, bro, you look more
No.
Asian than Mexican,
But
sir.
okay, so I'm telling you. Okay, so let's talk. All
Do
right,
you
let's
look
talk.
like this?
Let's
Do
have
you
a
look like
discussion.
this? Because
Let's
this is
have a discussion.
these are the ancient
Look,
faces
All
of
right, keep
America.
interrupting me.
let's
That's
look up
because
the
that's what
original
you do. That's what you
Mexicans.
do, right?
No, but the
You don't
original
let people talk.
Mexicans are
I'm telling you.
hypermelanated as well.
Yeah, go
I'm
look.
telling
They
you.
The
had
I'm
original
I'm trying to.
Mexicans do not
they
look
had
like
woolly
you.
hair and
You
I'm
dark
have
trying to
too
skin.
have
much
this.
European
Look,
in
they
you.
had woolly hair and
I'm
dark
Hold
skin.
trying.
on, hold on, hold
I'm
on,
trying
hold
to have
on.
a discussion with
Too
you.
many. Too
What are
many.
you
I'm
gonna
trying to have
say?
a
What are you
One
discussion
gonna
at
with
a
say?
you.
time.
I'm the host.
You
Let me talk. Where is your black abuela at?
Get back on.
I don't have a fucking black abuela, bro. I would never have a black abuela, man.
Yes, you
Because you're
do.
Yes, you do.
Spanish.
Yes, she do.
Yeah,
You do your
it's
best
split.
to
He
hide
split up.
your black abuela. You do your best to
Yes.
hide it.
And
Bro,
not only that, but there's
If
okay.
a
you claim to be
historian.
Aztec or indigenous, where is your black abuela at, sir?
All
Right.
right, but I'm telling you, it's like you guys, you don't let me talk.
Your
Your original
Mexican
people.
race has been wiped out by Spain. You're Spanish.
Exactly.
And the Spanish
And you don't
were
even
white
know
too.
that.
Y'all,
Your
but
The
complexion.
Spanish were
y'all
white
can't go
too.
off of how dude look though. We all
No,
been
wait a
there.
minute. Let me
We
just
gonna
explain.
come to you, brother. Hold on, Dion. Hold on. Where is your afro and where's your big lips at, sir?
Right.
They're on you, bro. They're on you.
And
Look at you.
what happened to your nose?
Why doesn't your nose
I'm gonna talk on that. But
Oh, at
look
this point,
like
so
this?
the whole world, like the whole world is black. Is everybody supposed to be black, bro? Like I don't
If
think
you're
you
Listen,
understand. I don't
we're
indigenous,
think you
all
understand.
if
hypermelanated
you're
except for the
I don't think you
indigenous
Europeans.
understand
to
like
the
world history.
land,
Look, even
you're
in
this
I don't,
Mexico,
color. You're the
bro.
color that I am.
bro.
If you're
I don't.
indigenous to the land.
I
Look,
don't think you
even
understand what world
Yes,
history is,
the
man.
original
okay.
people of Mexican are hypermelanated.
Even in
You should know
Mexico.
that.
And
Look,
tell
look,
him why.
look,
Tell him
look,
why.
You
Tell
have
him why.
Like
you
look.
you
Even
have
in
been colonized.
even
By
in
who?
Mexico.
You
In
have been
Mexico.
Spaniards and
exactly.
the Moors.
You're a colonizer, actually.
Because you have more European blood in
Oh my
you.
gosh, man.
Yeah, he does. He does. Look, because
Okay, so when it
even
says
though
okay,
now hold on, well, let me
all
talk
right,
real
You're
quick.
okay,
Spain, sir. You're Spain and
We're
Portugal,
telling
sir.
people
bro,
talking,
like
Kevin.
yeah,
We
ain't
spent
nobody
the
let me
whole
talk. Ain't nobody let me talk.
we just
May I
spent the
talk?
whole
That's all you guys
time
do. You
and
guys
May
just
saw
I
keep on
where
talk?
you
May I
yapping, trying
are.
to make a point.
May I
Okay,
talk,
listen.
man?
I'll let you talk, sir. Listen, I'll let you talk. Go ahead and talk. Go ahead.
Okay, okay.
But don't do the I'm white and I say so. Don't do that. Come with facts and stand on business.
Bro, you call me white, but I'm not fucking white. What the fuck are you talking about?
Brother,
You're
first
European.
of all, in 1964 or during our
Oh
civil
my
rights,
god.
that's what your people fought to be called,
What are
white.
you, bro? I am not
White
white.
Hey,
What?
Hispanic.
what about
You're a
Vicente
white
Guerrero?
Hispanic, sir.
What
Go
about
ahead.
Look, what
Okay,
about Vicente Guerrero?
okay,
That Vicente
bro.
Guerrero
What?
was a black man,
Come
but he
on.
was
But go
Spanish.
ahead. But go ahead. Salt City Suds. Go ahead, brother. You got the floor. But come with facts.
Like okay, yeah, but
Not
you gotta let me talk.
whataboutisms
Okay,
and
you're calling how? Okay, first of all, I'm just trying to get over the fact that you call me white. It's like how am I white? First of all, my parents are from Mexico, all right?
you're white.
My mom is indigenous. You know, she's from the
Is
high
she darker
Sierras.
than you? Is she
Uh,
darker than you?
and you keep interrupting. That's what you people do. That's what you people do. You just
Well,
keep
that's what you
interrupting
We
people.
asking you
because
questions.
You
yeah,
Answer the
people.
question.
I love
because
it. You're a
you
colonizer.
interrupt.
That sounds
You
just
interrupt.
like the
Big bro.
colonizer when you say you people, brother.
I
But go
love
ahead.
Yep.
it, big bro. I love it, big bro.
Yeah,
Okay. Go
yeah.
ahead.
let,
Go
Because
ahead,
let,
Salt
let
City
you
us
don't
Suds.
let
get
anybody
let us
talk.
down with our brothers and
Now you
sisters.
just you have 90% of European in you now.
Yeah,
Boy,
let's
Oh
you
my
spread
know.
it
god.
enough there.
Put him aside. Put him aside, and let's deal with us as
Yeah,
black
yeah.
people.
You got you. Yeah, exactly like he said.
Experience.
Just let's deal with us. Just with us, black
Just deal
people.
with
Let's just
us.
deal
Yeah.
with
Well,
us.
the
Us
problem
Spaniards.
black
is
people.
that
I
he
can I ask
doesn't
you a
know
question.
that the reason why his
Yeah,
skin
you
complexion
can
is
answer
the
me a
way
question.
that it
The
is.
skin
Sister
complexion
Queen,
don't
sister
matter.
Queen,
Y'all
sister
still
Queen.
got
I want
Don't leave black people
Salt
alone,
City
sister
Suds
Queen.
to speak, and I
Hey,
don't
can
want
I,
Let's
can I
anybody to
say
interrupt
something?
him.
Hello,
Go
everybody.
ahead.
Hello, everybody.
Hold
Okay.
on, best man. Hold on.
People always want to interrupt interrupt as black people want to talk together.
Hold on. Let
All the
Salt
other
City.
strangers want to come in
Hold
and do
on,
their little
Jeff.
stupidness.
Jeff, let Salt City Sud speak. I need this brother to speak. Go ahead, but all I'm saying is when you speak, come with facts and stand on business. That's all I'm saying. Don't do
Okay.
this whataboutism.
No,
Don't
it's
don't do
okay.
the I'm white not say so. I want you
Bro.
to
Okay,
I
so
want you to
I
stand
think
on
that
business,
first of
brother.
all, that's the first thing is like, bro, you call me, WHC, bro. I'm Mexicano, all right. Mi familia Es nacida y creada en Mexico, bro.
Oh,
Like
just because you can
we,
speak that doesn't mean
oh,
that you are that.
Jesus Christ,
let him speak.
Golly,
Go ahead.
boy.
Can we leave
bro.
him at the conversation, please?
Let
My
him stand on
goodness.
No, leave
10.
him at the conversation.
I hear what
You
he's
know,
saying.
Let us
my
black people
family,
talk together,
If
please.
we
Let us
gonna if
black
we
my,
people
gonna
talk
aim at
together.
him, let him at least dance
my goodness,
first.
man.
Shit.
The heck?
Yeah.
Okay, hey, my family is from Chihuahua. You know, I don't have a hand in dibbling into like 200, 300, 400 years ago. Yeah, when the Spaniards came over here and over here are taking over the lands, and the people here, the indigenous people, fought back. All right, if you guys are familiar with history, Mexico and the Americas have such a rich history and a very rich history of warriors and fighting back. And there's actually, there's so many battles that the indigenous people, fought off the Spaniards, they fought off the Portuguese, they fought off the French. And it's not reported. That's something that we don't learn in America, in the American school system. If you really want to, you have to look at world history. All right. So my family comes from the high Sierras of Chihuahua. You think of it, it's like you go into the Rocky Mountains of the US. If you're from like the flatlands of Kansas, you go up to the mountains of the Rocky Mountains in Colorado and in Utah and stuff like that. It's a different culture, it's a different environment, and it's a different way to attack people and stuff like that. So that's where my mom is from. All right, my dad is also from Mexico, but he's not from that area. So it's just like saying, hey, my dad's from like let's just say my dad's from New York, oh, and my dad's from and my mom's from yeah, Wyoming or something like that. There's a male, there's like different areas.
All right, you're
So
babbling
that's
now, brother. You're babbling
no,
now.
no, no, no. So,
Okay,
so I'm
look,
telling,
look,
I'm giving you a
look.
geographical kind of
Host, man, let me say something real quick. You know who led y'all through that? You know who Vicente Guerrero is? You're gonna see who he was dark skinned. He was a melanated person.
Correct.
Vicente Guerrero got y'all
okay,
your
okay.
independence. No, hold up.
All right.
Vicente Guerrero got y'all independence in Mexico. Go look it up. And he was a
Mhm.
person of dark skin.
Oh, look
Correct.
at the.
Dark
I'm
And
skin.
not
he had,
arguing anything that
and that's the
I'm
midst
not
of
arguing
things.
with that.
And it was in the midst of things being listen, sir. But it was in the midst of things getting watered down. But he fought for y'all independence. It's still someone that was darkly melanated.
Come on now. Come
Bro,
on
okay,
now.
I said,
all right. Let's see.
listen,
Here,
bro. Look,
Come
do you
on
know
now.
about like? Listen, I've been to Mexico. There's a place in there.
We've all been
that's
there.
that's
I've
that's
been there.
Vicente
I've
Guerrero
been
right there.
There's a lot of dark skinned people over there.
there. Big time.
I'm
Wicked.
saying they got
Dark.
their own community though on everything.
Correct.
All right, let him finish, y'all. Okay, let Salt Suds, go ahead, brother, but you don't babble. Get to the point and stand on
Okay.
business.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm not
No,
babbling. I'm
no.
just
So,
saying.
so, so, Mr. Mexico.
Bro,
Um,
this.
did
Okay, yeah.
you know that
Jeff,
was named? Did you know
Jeff,
that was
I
named?
need
There's
y'all to
darker
hold on
skin
real
than
quick.
you.
Okay.
I don't want this brother frustrated. I want him to finish.
Okay.
I,
He gets a little
I'm just saying, it's
frustrated
like,
and flustered.
okay.
Okay?
No, it's okay. No, I appreciate that. But I'm just like, it's like, okay, so the point is, you guys are saying like, everybody that saved the world, everybody was like Afro, everybody was dark skinned, which is if they weren't, that was maybe
If.
thousands of years ago. Maybe that was maybe 400 or 500 years ago.
That was
Hey,
14th century, sir. 15th
Come
century,
on.
16th century,
okay.
17th century.
So how long ago was that?
Accept it. That's all you have to do.
That's what
Accept
I'm
it.
saying.
Yeah,
You don't
come
want to
on, man.
accept
Yeah,
it.
for real,
That's why I
bro.
don't want to
Don't
accept
do
it.
that. Don't
I don't want
pivot.
to accept it.
That was, listen, you guys fought with the we're talking about Mayans and Aztecs. They fought with the Spaniards till 1697 or 1607, something
But
like
but
that.
I'm but I'm just
Why you
okay.
think your language broken up?
And what they did, what the
Come on.
Spanish did
Hey,
to
bro, I
y'all,
speak more languages
hold
than you
on,
at this point, man.
No,
hold
that's not the
on,
point. But your language is
hold
backwards.
on, real quick, Knox. Hold on. And what the Spanish did to y'all was wrong, brother. They wiped
Yeah.
y'all
Yeah.
out.
Yeah. Yeah.
They
Wicked.
breeded
Wicked.
y'all
Yeah.
out,
Wicked.
and then hold
Wicked.
on.
Okay,
They
no. I don't
hold on.
want to get into that because we can say,
They
hey,
breeded y'all
someone
out,
pulled you from
and
your
then
land, bro.
brainwashed you to say
Someone
liken
pulled
the
you guys
race.
from your land and brought you guys
There
over
you
here.
go, right
So
there.
we
Okay,
can
look,
Hold
have
on,
There
hold
you
on,
go.
this.
look. I can solve this
Listen,
That's
real
the
quick.
part.
Okay.
It's touchy, but it's real. All I'm speaking is facts. Listen, they brainwashed you guys to say lighten the race.
That's not me, bro.
Lighten the race.
I didn't grow up in that era.
Okay, but look at the language though. Look.
That's right, host.
You know what I'm talking about, brother. You know it's
Yeah,
true.
he knows. He knows. He
He
don't
know.
accept it, host.
See,
He
that's
don't
it.
accept it.
Let me just, if I can just add something to this, hopefully that'll make some sense for Salt.
Mm-hmm.
If you look at the Choctaw indigenous race,
I'm not talking about the Choctaw. That's not me.
It absolutely goes.
Goes deep.
Choctaw indigenousness absolutely goes into Mexican. It
Exactly.
absolutely does. Absolutely, it's connected. Absolutely, it is. I know this absolutely for a fact.
Okay. Where the Choctaw based out of?
I'm
Man,
Choctaw.
let her finish talking, man, so we can get an
It
understanding.
absolutely does. And what I'm going to say to you
Okay, so
is you
now
need to
if I interrupt you, then you're like, oh, don't interrupt
You
me.
know what? I'm not going to teach you.
She's
What
mine,
you need
by
to
the way.
know is you go back in and you'll see that the skin color is how your color becomes an opportunity to allow you to understand the indigenous that you just said less than 5 minutes ago about your mother, how that piece aligns with where this
Okay, I just want to know if you know where like the Choctaw are based out of.
you will see if you take the time.
Yeah, okay. If you're talking about the Choctaw, if you're kind of bringing up that name, let me know where they're based out of.
Around Zacatecas.
That's all I'm
No,
gonna say.
in the U.S. Let me know which state they are based out
And
of.
then
The
go to
Choctaw
Louisiana.
Nation.
Louisiana.
Nope.
And then the Trail of Tears from
the
that area to
majority,
Oklahoma.
the majority, exactly. There you go. Okay,
That's where you
someone
end
gave me
up
an answer.
after the
There you go.
movement.
There you go.
After
Yeah.
the movement.
Can I say something for
You
one
speaking
quick
of where the
second?
No,
reservations
the
at
other
in
sister wasn't
Oklahoma.
finished
The
talking yet.
Choctaw is from the basin of Louisiana, on the Chapala Basin.
Louisiana. Opelousas, Lafayette.
Before the
Okay.
reservation situation occurred.
Although, hold on, let me read something real quick. Although the Choctaw were seen as Indian, they were treated as racial other by European Americans.
For
Thank
real.
you.
For real.
Okay, well, bro, I'm not European. God, man, I don't know
No,
where you
you
guys are
asking why you
like
looking
getting
like
at.
Well,
you
you
What
can
we're
look at
showing
you
you
and
is
tell
that
I
that
swear,
you
you
have
guys,
your.
you guys think
we're
yeah.
you guys are
indigenous.
acting
You
like
got
we're back in
European
like the
blood. You got a lot of European blood, huh?
1700s or something.
If you were originally close to your ancestors, you would be hypermelanated. Because the
Oh my.
European raped
So
your
okay, so
people. Hold on,
never
hold on,
mind. I'm
hold on,
supposed to
hold
be
on,
black.
hold on. Because of the European raping your ancestors, that's why you came out the color that you are right now today.
Facts.
Okay, so that's why there's so many biracial like
I asked you about
black
Vincente
people now.
Guerrero.
That right, that's what you are.
Hold
That's
on
I asked
what
now.
you are.
I asked you
Okay,
about
so
Biracial.
the.
okay,
I
if
asked you,
we're doing
I asked
that,
you
if
about the
we're talking about
original.
that, well,
That's
let's
a
talk about
fact.
like
That's
Let's
a
talk
fact.
about it. Hold on. Let them speak. Let's talk about it.
all right,
Go ahead.
exactly. So all
No,
right, if you're saying, hey, that's what these people did to you guys, I don't want to bring up what happened, and we already know what happened, back in the day here in this country, but don't bring up like, oh, this is
nah, man,
We
Why
know
that's
what
that's the
happened.
is
truth.
it difficult for
Speak
you
on
to
it.
handle that and then you want to bring up? Listen, we know what happened to us, brother. We know.
Right.
You
So
can't say
what?
nothing that's
You
going to hurt
wanna know
our
what the
feelings.
fuck happened to
We're
you?
not
I'm not hurt, bro.
vindictive towards it. You're the one who's having a hard time dealing with what happened to you.
To you,
No,
because your
it
feelings
doesn't
are
affect
hurt.
me.
You
No, it doesn't
became the
affect me.
colonizer and don't even
Tell you
know it.
something, son.
Yeah,
I'm
there's
the
an issue
colonizer.
between the Spanish and the Choctaw people,
Yeah,
majorly.
Bruh,
you
come on, man.
Spanish. You stay.
Yeah.
I'm
I'll tell you about
affected. No,
We're
Spanish,
man,
French,
I'm not
and
saying.
affected.
English.
First
And
of all,
watch
do
that.
you know
I'll
what
go deeper.
Hispanic means? Do you know what the term
I'm not
Hispanic means?
Hispanic. I'm not Hispanic, so I don't get offended by it. I don't
What
know
Hispanic
are
what is
you?
means
Hispanic.
What are you?
come
What
from
are you?
I'm
Spain.
Mexican.
Mexican. Okay,
Hispanic
cool.
is
That's even worse.
Same
But you're
thing.
more than Mexican. If you
I was
were
over
only
there last
Mexican,
year.
you
I
would
know
be
what it's
darker, is
about.
what they're telling you.
Exactly.
I know where
Do
you
you
come
make? Does
from.
that make
Mexicans
sense
mean
to you?
more.
Spain is
Sir,
lighter
get
color.
your
Mexican is darker
DNA
color.
Same
done,
thing.
sir.
Same fucker. You don't
But
Get
think.
you
your
guys haven't.
DNA done, sir, and
You
you'll
guys
see.
haven't. Oh my god, you guys
Listen, I'll
haven't
tell
The
you
even
something
met
right
my
now.
original
I
parents.
Mexican
know.
people, the
We can't all
original.
speak at the same time, people. We can't all speak at the same
Okay.
time.
I
Okay.
know. I
So,
know.
Go
Okay.
ahead.
just okay.
Go
So
ahead.
here's my point. Okay. So the point
Make
you
your
guys are
point.
trying to make is that, in a sense, like you guys are saying that the whole world should be black. Like everybody descends
No,
from black
except for
people in a
Europe.
No, the
sense.
world shouldn't be black.
No,
You and your
Mexicans are
no, he in
originally
his emotions.
melanated, is what
No,
we're
he in his
saying.
emotions. He in his
Yeah, the
emotions.
whole world is
All you,
melanated
everybody
except for
has to
Europe.
understand one
Yeah, he in
thing.
his emotions.
Understand one thing.
So,
We all
so
come
let me
from
say
black.
this.
Let's
Let me
understand
One
the
at a
fact that
okay.
we
time.
all come from
Chef,
black
chef.
family.
I can
Let
agree
me help
because I
y'all
can
with
agree
some
because,
definition real quick. Let me help y'all with some
but
definition. The only people that are considered black are foundational black Americans. Everybody else, melanated.
Correct.
Mexicans
That's a good
are
way of putting it.
melanated. If you are a
But it
true,
doesn't take
bro,
away
I'm
the. It
already
doesn't take away the fact.
if
exactly.
you
I'm
are
not
a
Irish. I'm
true
melanated, bro. Like what the fuck?
Aztec
So what's the
warrior,
argument? So
if
what's the
you are
argument?
a hold on, if
There's
you
no
are a
argument.
true
There is no argument.
Aztec
All I'm saying
warrior,
is one
Oh
thing.
my
We
you are
all
melanated.
originate
You
from
would
black
be
and done.
more
That's it. Done.
melanated. You are more. You yes, you are melanated, but you
Nobody's.
are
I didn't
more
argue against that.
Like,
Spanish
you know what,
than
man?
I
you
didn't
are
argue against that.
That's the
melanated.
argument we're saying
Hey,
that
look,
the Spanish is showing through your skin. That's all we're saying.
You're
No, I
more
said, bro,
Spain.
and the
Love,
resistance, and
love,
the
love
bro,
that.
resistance, the
that's the
There's
resistance
nothing
stupidest
shows it
wrong
thing.
with that.
all.
You're more
The
You
Nothing is the
have
resistance,
Spanish.
more
stupidest thing, bro.
European
the
blood in
resistance
you.
shows it all. The
Oh my
resistance
That's all we're
god.
saying.
shows
All
it
of
all.
us love all that shit. It's all nice when we all mix together. It's
Why
all
you got
love.
so much resistance in you, man?
Listen,
Why y'all can't listen for a minute?
Hold on now.
yeah.
Hold on now. Hold on now. You're all we're saying is, brother, you're more Spain. Can you agree with that or not?
Yes, I agree.
I think that's the stupidest like argument, bro.
Yeah,
It's
but you have
silly
more
argument. Silly,
I'm
silly
saying, do
European
argument.
you
blood in
agree
you.
with that or not?
Because
You're more
I already,
Spain
bro,
than
I already know. I'm one of the darkest people. When I was
you're
growing up,
one of the darkest. What?
I'm already
What?
one of the like
Okay.
darkest and melanated
Your
people.
hand look white tea, sir.
The
White
Yeah.
hair.
Mexico, the
Because
Mexicans
I'm
in
in front
Texas are
Man,
dark
y'all
skinned.
get tails, I don't know what, man. Y'all get
I'm in
about
front of
it.
my over here. I'm in front of my light over here, man.
Salt
I'm a
City,
light,
how old are you?
I'm a
Okay.
He
light
said
skinned
I'm in
dude
front
with
of my
37,
light.
37, 38.
37,
Okay.
38?
Yeah.
What's on your birth certificate?
Uh,
Yeah, exactly, man.
bro, come on, 37, 38, bro.
Do you look
Okay.
like this, sir?
That looks like
Okay.
you, bro.
Wow. That's not you. That's
Do
not
you look
you.
like this, sir?
No, man, that looks like you, bro.
This was
That look
this,
like.
this was a
Wow.
person who saved Spain and Portugal from dying out.
Oh my days.
And
There you
what
go.
was he?
There you go.
What was
I
he? Tell
see.
him
I
what he
could. I
was.
could just about
He
clock it
was a
now. Yeah, he's
Moor,
coming.
and
He was
Moor
a
means
Moor.
black.
That's what Mexicans
Correct.
are.
Big
Moors.
That's
time.
where you get your melanin
Melanin.
from,
Yep.
not from
Correct.
anywhere else, sir. You are
And
Spain.
Spain, and you have to understand this piece. You need to
The
understand that.
Spaniards.
So
You know what's the
where do
problem?
we get our melanin from?
Let me.
You know what's the problem?
You know
Y'all
what?
quick.
Use it as an
Y'all quick.
opportunity to just,
Hey, watch this.
use it as an opportunity to
Kill him
just
now.
go
I'm gonna
out
kill
and do
him.
some research. That's all.
Well,
Because you know
Yep.
what?
first of all, you guys aren't even showing your faces. Like, honestly, I don't even care about what
I
you guys
would
say.
Man, that don't even matter, bro.
At least the host is showing his face.
Negro,
I
That
Negro.
don't
don't,
show my
that
face
Infant.
to
don't even matter, though. That
What the
don't even
fuck?
matter, though, bro.
well, I
Stupid.
don't
Y'all a
Y'all.
bunch, cowards anyway. Like, I
No,
think
your
it's
all
biggest
I'm
place.
trying
problem
to
is
say,
Hey,
brother, is
You
How
came
is
you
it
number
cowards?
look,
Because you're
one.
didn't
saying
talk
that.
to
get out
us.
your feelings. Get
We
out your
didn't come to
feelings,
your
man.
panel to talk
I'm
to
good,
you
bro. I'm
about
good.
that part.
I'm
Get
chilling.
out your feelings. Get out your feelings, though.
No,
I'm
he's done
chilling.
that.
That's what I'm
That,
saying.
he's done that piece. He's done that piece.
You came to our panel
That's
to talk to us. We didn't come to talk to
The
you.
thing where you mess up is where you say that we're from another land. That's where you're
yeah.
disrespecting the fact that we
No.
telling you that we from
Yeah,
here.
and then you come over here talking about setting
But
some.
you are from another land, bro.
No, you a
Oh,
How
European.
you
because
just said how they gonna tell you you
No, you
European, but you gonna
a
tell everybody
no,
they from another land.
no, he a
But
yeah,
you
European.
denying
yeah,
Mexicans
yeah.
are black, but you saying you not Spanish.
Mm-hmm.
That don't make no sense. But now we from another land. You gonna tell everybody they from the same place now.
That's what I
You
was
gonna
saying.
tell
Is
us
like,
that.
okay, so you think every let's just say
Choctaw
every
ain't from
Look,
another land. I just said I
look,
was
look,
Choctaw,
okay.
didn't I?
I asked him a question. He don't even know who Vincente Guerrero is.
Yeah, I'm gonna on your phone.
I just pulled
That's
up.
funny.
I
That's
just
This
pulled
is
weird.
up.
our land anyway. What
Because
we
he
telling you
doesn't
is that you're
know.
majority the colonizer by your bloodline.
He going to
Oh,
Jalito.
well, no, I can trace my
Carlito.
bloodline, bro.
Oh, we tracing ours too. A
You,
majority of these
you
people on the
trace
panel
that.
gonna
You
be from
trace that.
here, and your people not.
Trace that and see where you end up.
Who's
See
your
when if you trace
who's
that
your
and see where you end up.
But he don't even know who Vicente Guerrero is, man.
Man,
Can I
you
ask him a
said you
question?
said
Oh,
you
you
said
talking
your
about
bloodlines.
Can I
narcotics,
ask him a
You st-
question?
your
Do
bloodline's
you
gonna end up here.
Why are you so scared
Your
to
bloodline's gonna end
accept
up
that you come
here.
from us?
That's wrong, man. That's wrong.
Why are you scared to accept that you come from us?
Who is that? That's Vincente
Oh
Guerrero
no,
right there.
Yeah.
I'm not scared.
Mr.
Like, come for me.
Mr.
The hell?
Mexico.
Come on, bro.
That's
You're
an
gonna have
African.
to.
So
Why,
do you
why,
not want
why
to?
are
Do
you
you not
denying us
want the
we know you come
European
from us?
blood in your
Just
system?
read
Is
the
that the
information
Why?
on it.
problem?
You know what I'm saying? And then he helped them get their
You know, it's
independence.
a lot of Mexican
No,
people
he
that
helped them get
agree
their
that.
independence and stuff like that. So I can imagine what happened when they start breeding and then,
Yeah,
you know,
and it's
Man.
scared to admit
White
it.
people can't even convince
You see
themselves.
that woman right
Bro,
there? You see
Why are
that
you so
woman?
scared?
Hold on,
Hold
hold
on.
on,
I
hold
just
on.
Hold on,
think
y'all.
Hold on, you guys. You see this woman next to Vicente Guerrero? That's the
I just
color
think
of skin you're supposed to be if you're indigenous. Let me show you
Like
again. You see that woman?
like
I
Celia
just think
Cruz. Like Celia Cruz.
Come on, King. Come
I
on,
just think
King.
world history is
That
just like
is
kind of
a
over your heads, you
Mexican
guys.
woman right there. You're at your black abuela that y'all try to hide.
You
This is
need to
what she
accept
looks
it,
like.
mate.
In
She
the
Accept
knows.
it.
closet.
She knows
Take it
that.
on board.
and you don't even know
Swallow
that yet,
some
bro.
water and take on board. You come from us.
All right. Done.
So, brother,
My black
you are
abuela,
more
bro.
Accept you come
Spain.
from us.
You are more Spain than you are indigenous than you are even Mexican, brother. And you just got to
I'm
keep that
done.
in mind.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm
And it's
But
done.
still got our blood in him.
I'm
but
done.
not only that,
It's
Salt.
still
Salt,
got
you didn't
our
answer my
blood in him.
question. Salt, you didn't answer my question. What's on your birth certificate?
See what I
Your
mean?
Other,
birth certificate.
Hold
other,
on,
I'm,
hold on.
I'm, I'm from
English.
Hold
Kenya,
on,
bro.
no, no,
Say
no, no,
English.
wait,
Done.
I'm
wait,
from
wait. You
Kenya.
want to
no,
see
no,
the
other,
What?
Done.
no, you want to
no,
go
Don't
with
answer
other,
that.
you
Don't
want
answer
the
that.
westernized
Listen, we
other.
cannot talk about
technology now. You
I
want to go
did
the
send you some
westernized
love
thing.
though for battling everybody. You was holding your own. You
Yeah,
couldn't talk
yeah.
at the
See,
beginning,
see.
Hey,
but
look,
you
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 messed
know,
up
want
when
to
you
try
said we
to
from Africa,
accept it now. You
dog.
want to go
hey, look,
this
it's an option that say,
European,
it's an option that say
westernized
other
Mute
on
him
there.
up.
mentality.
It's an
Oh,
option, look, it's an
too
option
much.
that say, it's an option that say other on there.
Okay.
No,
What
hey,
did it say?
if you want to see my birth certificate, bro, I'm from
No,
Arizona,
what
bro.
did it say?
But they lied
It
to
says
all of us, so you gonna
Does
tell us
it say
something that you was
Hispanic
told.
on your birth? What did it say on
Birth
your birth
he
certificate?
said
certificate
they
don't mean
lie.
shit to me.
So
A
you
birth
only, I
Birth
mean, you
certificate.
ain't
certificate
meaning
don't mean
bad, but you
shit
gonna
to
think that because that's
me.
what they told you,
Yeah?
and your people gonna tell you, oh yeah, we're
You
Mexican.
silly
Hey,
man.
that was like a
No,
quiz.
bro, but
You're being
where's the
silly
Spanish
man.
shit?
Not only that,
You're
guys.
being
Hey,
Hey,
silly.
hey,
that was
No,
like
listen,
a
Birth
quiz.
actually,
certificate.
you
listen
That
know
was
up.
what?
like
When
a,
they
that was
when
like
What?
a
they listed
quiz.
it,
That was a quiz. That was a
it
quiz.
said
That was a
Danish.
quiz.
It said
Hold on.
Danish.
That was a
Hold on,
Okay.
quiz.
hold
Can
on
you
a minute.
not listen? Okay.
Hold on
Now,
a minute. Hold on a
what's
minute.
on
Hold
your
on a minute.
driver's license?
Other.
It says yeah, exactly. It says Danish, bro.
What is your driver like? Did it say Hispanic? Did it say Mexican? What did it say on there as
Nah,
your
bro, the
race?
Hispanics out there, bro. It says Danish. I'm telling
Come on, brother. Stop.
Man, just
Stop.
say it
Stop.
says white, dude.
It says white.
you. He
Just
said
say
it
it says
says
white.
what? Damn, bro. Like,
It
nah.
does. It does say
I don't
white.
know how you guys say I'm white. Like, what's wrong
Because
with
we
y'all,
know
man? Are you
in
guys
Texas,
colorblind or
Brother,
what?
in
you
Texas,
have
that's
the
what y'all do.
phenome type of a YT man, brother. I'm
In
sorry.
Texas, that's what y'all do.
That's so funny, man. That's funny.
That's what y'all
That is
fought
so
for.
funny.
Y'all fought to be YT, brother.
Yep.
That's a fact.
Oh
No matter
man.
how much you want
You
to
know, honestly,
deny it,
you guys
that's a
being like that,
fact.
that's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, because where
I
I'm at,
know. Listen, hold on. Listen. I know he's having a moment right now. He's having
Yeah,
a
I'm
cognitive
not.
dissonance with himself. He's like, man, all these years I thought I was this, but they're telling me I'm that. You're battling. I know it's a
Never,
struggle,
man.
brother, but you can't change
Never,
what you
bro.
are.
Never, man. For
You're
Let,
a
for
let
me
me
to
YT,
be
just let me
white,
brother.
just explain
never,
something
man.
to
Never,
you
bro. Never,
again.
never,
You're a
never.
Spain.
I'm
You're
sorry.
Hey,
Caucasian.
I honestly, I think this is so funny. I'm
But
just
you know
enjoying it
what's
because
even more
okay, yeah.
hilarious, Salt?
Let me know.
Do you want
Yeah.
you're aging like a European. You look old for your age.
He looks Asian, doesn't he? Look Asian.
Mm-hmm.
Sure it does.
Yeah, it's funny because that's what my
You
family calls
could
me. They call
pass
me.
for a Japanese. You could pass
Yeah.
for a
Yep.
Korean.
Love
You
it
can
because
definitely
that's what
pass
my
for Japanese, brother. You can
no,
definitely pass
that's
for Japanese.
But see, when he say
I'm telling you.
Japanese,
Oh my goodness, you guys don't even let me tell you. You guys just keep
he
over
means
talking.
the
That's what
Japanese
my
that he means the
nieces tell me.
Japanese that are also colonized because the original Japanese were hypermelanated as well.
Yes,
See when
ma'am.
you
I can
get
So
prove
in.
the
that. I can
Japanese are
prove that.
black now too, right? The
I can prove
Japanese
that.
are
No,
When you
they're
get in,
melanated. Do you know
yeah.
the
I can
difference
prove
between
that.
black and
okay.
melanated?
But remember the first.
Yes,
Melanated
yes.
means that your
Melon, you,
skin, no, that your skin is, I said hyper.
You have too much European blood in you, sir.
Yeah, because the
Oh
original
my
Japanese was dark as I don't know
goodness.
what.
So let
Guys,
him
I need
talk.
y'all to do.
Don't get flustered. Just talk. Let
No,
him
no, no.
talk.
He's not.
Go
He's
ahead.
not
Okay.
flustered. Listen, listen.
You're
When
turning
you
I'm just
tell
red.
him,
You're turning
when
red
you
like the
tell,
no. I'm just
European man.
no, look at his
I'm just
body
enjoying
language.
it.
When you tell
I'm just
him
enjoying it.
he's
But that sounds like
Japanese,
Esau in the
Chinese,
Bible. That sounds
or
like
any
Esau in the
other
Bible.
race, his body language hypes up because he feels that's more superior.
Yeah, he acts
Look at
like
his
a
body language.
colonizer.
No.
He
That's
laughs
why.
Look,
like a colonizer. He looks like a
so I
colonizer.
so I laugh
That's
like a
why I say his
colonizer, I
spirit is
act like a
different. That's why I
colonizer,
say your
and
spirit is
then all of
different.
a sudden I turn a color like a colonizer. Come on
You
now.
don't. You're
This is
not.
the
You're
stupidest
not
thing I ever
brown.
heard.
You're
No, you're
not
not.
I'm not
brown.
brown?
You know what
No,
it
you're
is?
Oh my
not.
goodness.
Just
I'm not
remember,
brown.
Look at
I'm
your
not brown.
white
Oh my
hand.
goodness.
I don't want to get bitten.
Oh my
I don't
goodness.
want to get look.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
do.
want to get.
I have a filter. I have a filter on you guys.
Can I say
No,
You
your
something?
know.
skin.
At
You
least
know.
at least you can see me.
Europeans
At least
get
I put my
mad.
camera on.
You
A
know when
bunch, you know,
European. Excuse me.
all you
You know
guys
when
except
Europeans get
the
mad.
host,
Excuse me.
Nobody cares
Excuse me.
about what you
except from the
feel.
host
Do
doesn't want
you
to pop on.
know? Do you know that when you get upset, you're like a European that turns red? You just
Yeah.
turn like really beat red just
beat
because you're
red.
upset.
Yep.
Okay. Obviously, you don't know about the indigenous people.
No, we can see your blood up under your skin.
Yeah, I'm good.
You
I'm
know,
chilling.
you know what you are, brother? You are Siberian. Here's a Siberian person right here.
No, he
Let's go.
Esau.
Now I'm
No,
Siberian. Let's go. Now I'm
no. Go
Siberian.
look
Let's
up
go.
Esau. He's Esau.
Oh man.
He's
That's
Esau.
why I just look up
No, I'm not trying to
Tarumaras,
look. Can I say something real
I
quick?
hope yeah, don't look your shit up there. Don't do your research. Just look up
Can I,
Yeah,
Tarumaras
he looks
if
like
you guys want
him,
to.
but more European.
yeah, but look, let me say something real quick,
You're
please.
Siberian, brother.
Nah
You
man,
came
just
from Alaska, probably.
so just look exactly. It's the same thing. It's just like look up
No, but
Tarumaras from
still, the
Chihuahua
European
in the high
is
Sierras
the reason why you're the color
of
that you
Mexico.
are.
No, you got a lot of
All right.
European blood, homie. That's all.
Yeah.
Man, yeah, y'all crazy. Damn, man.
You just got a lot of
That's
European
crazy.
blood in you, homie, because the original standards was European.
It's all good. This is fun.
What's so
It's
hard
cool.
to understand,
Lift
brother?
up your arm and look at the color of your skin and you'll see it. Look underneath your
Yeah.
arm. See, you think you because you got a little bit of melanin in you, that you got a little bit of tan, you think that you're one of us? No. You got too
I
much
didn't.
European blood in
No, I'm
you.
not one. I didn't say I was
Look
one
at
of you
You know
guys.
lift
what?
up your
When
arm.
did I say that?
Lift up your arm,
When did I
sir.
say I was one of you
Yeah,
guys?
Lift
but
up
you know
your
what?
arm, sir, and
Hey,
I'll
look, sis.
prove
Oh
to
my
you. I
goodness.
can
Sis, look.
prove it.
Hey,
Just
I
sis,
lift up
never
look.
your
said
arm.
that.
You don't even
That
want to
never
lift up
came.
your arm.
That
Hey,
You
look,
don't
never
want to
came.
sis.
lift up your arm?
That never came out of my mouth. I
No,
never said I was one of you
underneath.
guys.
Lift up your arm and let me show you something.
Man,
Because we already
I
seen it with
never
your
said
hand. That's why
I
you
was
don't want
gonna
to
be
put
one of
your
you
hand
guys.
back in the screen.
There you go.
Look
Look.
at that. That's
Let's go.
European. That's
So
European
you,
right there.
I'm
so you
European.
did.
Okay. I'm.
So you did exactly what you came here for.
Oh my goodness.
You wanted to get bought off as being a YT.
And now
You
you're
did
a
it.
white tea.
You're YT. It's official.
Oh man.
That speaks Spanish, your language.
Yep.
The
Yeah,
Spaniard.
yeah.
And
You're
that's crazy.
Christopher Columbus,
I didn't think
sir.
you guys. I didn't think you guys would be like that. That's crazy.
Listen, you need to understand where you came from.
No, I didn't come here. I just came to here to explain it. It's
You
crazy. It's
came to
just funny
our
to me.
spaces when you should be in the white
Yeah,
tea spaces.
I'm not in a.
It's your energy, man.
Okay. So
You
It's your
that's actually
spirit.
really good.
It's your
You
spirit,
said you
bro.
came
It's your
to
spirit,
our
bro.
space.
You
or
keep
You
it
as
came
they
to our
say,
space. I actually
it's your
popped in
spirit.
and just it was
It's
just
your
like
spirit. It's your
you
spirit, bro.
came here to learn and you got
no.
taught.
I just came here to observe and see what's going on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's him on the left hand side at the bottom.
That looks just like him at the bottom.
Shit.
You're from Spain, sir. You're from Spain. Spain.
Oh yeah, and then, yep.
Spain.
Now I'm from Spain. Let's go. Now I'm from Spain.
What a bang, Spain.
Well, just take
Spain
it
and
as
What
you
a
speak Spanglish.
look. Just
Right.
take it as a lesson learned, and then we just accepting you, man.
oh
And,
man.
and guess what? And guess what Spain call themselves? YT.
Yep.
That's right.
Yeah, exactly. So that's
Portugal.
me.
YT.
Right. Yeah.
That's what you are, brother. That's what you fought to be. You fought. You got your independence to be YT. That's what you fought for, brother.
It's just that they don't want to. They don't want to accept you because you got a drop of our blood in you.
Let me
You
bring you
don't
some
need a
backup
drop.
up here. Let me bring you some
I didn't
backup
say
up
that.
here.
Ain't nobody said that.
Hey, look, the only drop of blood that he got that he got from us is the one that saved him from
Hold
himself.
on.
I'm here.
Let me give
You
him some
guys are
backup.
hiding behind the
Vargas.
screen. I'm here. I'm talking to you guys. You guys are a
Jorge
bunch of
Vargas.
cowards.
And now you're
Jorge
calling
Vargas.
us names like the colonizer.
Hold on. Jorge
No,
Vargas.
I'm here. I'm here just
Why are
having
you
a
calling us
discussion
names like the colonizer?
because you're
Jorge
hiding behind the
Vargas, are you
screen.
here, brother? Brother, can you say something, Jorge? Can you help your brother out at the bottom there, Jorge?
Man, y'all funny. It's funny. It's all good.
Talk to us, brother.
I'm Dutch, South African, indigenous. Yeah, but but you're not indigenous, bro. They're gonna call you Dutch, bro.
I'm letting him. Jorge, are you okay, brother?
Sound like he's
Exactly.
talking the
Yeah.
game.
Show
He's talking
show
he's
your
talking the
faces.
game
Yeah.
up.
Like,
He's
bro.
talking the game up.
Show your
Jorge
faces,
say,
man.
hell no, I'm not getting none of that.
He said, I'm not getting none of this.
Well, I'm just
Yeah.
wondering if he understands also that Mexico is a colonizer's name.
Oh, that's right.
All right. Oh my goodness. We don't have time to go into the
Oh,
history
of course we don't have
of
time to go into
everything.
the
But you can go
history
in our
because
No,
I
history.
know your
yeah, we
history.
can.
I know that
It's 3
Mexico is
a.m. It's
not
3
the
a.m.
original name of Mexico.
Right.
Okay, then obviously you understand history.
Do you though?
Oh my, jeez,
No,
It's
because like
okay, Salt. It's okay, Salt.
man, bro.
there's nothing wrong to say I don't know, man.
And it's okay for you to say that you don't want the European blood in you because it was forced upon you. You didn't willingly want to be that. They raped your
Okay.
ancestors.
Don't
Don't cry.
just
Don't cry. It's
likewise, just
okay. It's
likewise.
okay.
You didn't bring that upon your people when they brought you over here
Yeah,
to the
but
U.S.,
we at
right?
least we know it and we speak the truth.
And
You're
we're
not
honest
speaking the
about that,
truth,
brother.
brother.
We're honest about it.
And even our sisters are stronger than how you are right now. She is a woman.
You know
What
what's
are you
famous?
talking about?
You know what Mexico was
You know
This
what I'm talking
originally?
about?
You know what
this
Mexico was called
this
before they named
okay,
it
but
Mexico? It was
your
called
guys'
New
history was
Spain.
way more
Hold on,
recent than ours, right? We're talking about
Well,
hold
what's your
on,
name?
Mexico and
hold
the
on.
indigenous people
Mexico
there
used to be
being
called
about thousands
Mexico.
and thousands of years back.
Hold on. No, this is not
Just like the
thousands of
African
years.
people, just like the
No, no,
powerful
no, no.
country.
Hold on, brother. Mexico used to be called New Spain. New Spain. Before it was Mexico, it was called New Spain. Unmute yourself, brother. Unmute yourself. Unmute yourself. Hold on. Let me unmute you. Go ahead. You're unmuted. Go ahead.
That's the oh my bro, come on, man. That's the stupidest.
I know
If
it
you
hurts.
think
I know
about
it hurts,
the
but
thousands
process
and
it.
thousands of years of history
It's
of the
not even
Incas and the
thousands. You
Mayas,
can say hundreds. Don't do thousands.
yes, it's thousands. Okay, obviously
But
you don't
you
understand
are here
history.
right now, so I'm
Spain,
telling you that the
1697, brother, was the last fight y'all had with Spain.
Oh my goodness. But you guys are talking about history. We're talking about history, just like
we're
African
also
history.
talking
We're talking
about
about
global
Can I
history.
say something to your host?
exactly. Okay, we're talking
Can
about
I say something to
world
your
history,
host?
and we're talking about
Okay.
history
Okay.
Yeah.
upon.
Hold on, Salt City. Go ahead, Chef. Go ahead.
Can I say something to your host?
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
All
this
right,
thing that was
you
saying.
guys are like in your own little bubble. It's
No,
You
funny.
you're in
It's
your
funny to
little
me.
bubble. We're
see,
trying to
No,
you
help
I'm
see,
not.
you.
you see,
I'm in the bubble of actual history about. We're talking
No,
about
you're in the
thousands
host,
and
bubble
host,
thousands of
being
years.
host,
influenced
host.
phenotypically like a European man.
I don't think you
Host,
know. You when
host.
we talk about honesty.
Can I speak to your host,
Look in
please?
the mirror.
Can I say something to your
Mikey,
host?
I'm gonna
Oh,
bring
you
you
called
up,
me
but
white. So how about you look in the mirror and just
I look in the mirror
understand
every
that?
day.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, you probably should
But
be
do
ashamed
you
of yourself.
see? But do you see that you're
No, I am.
European?
Host, can I
But
speak to you, please, host?
go
Bro,
ahead,
can we get
Chef.
back on topic?
I'm telling you,
Go
these
ahead,
Y'all
people
been
do
Chef.
not
roasting this
understand
man for
history.
I don't know how long. Can we get back on topic?
Okay, so host, you said about us getting our money together and sorting out ourselves as black people. Yeah.
Say that again. I didn't understand that, sir.
Now you mentioned about what's name when I first came on here. I said, "Oh, what is the topic?" And he said about us getting ourselves together and getting our finances together, and making some community business and getting ourselves together to make a business for ourselves.
Okay.
Get recognized out there. That was saying, yes, we can do business. We are out here and we're doing these things there. I think that's what when I first talked to you, you spoke on that subject. There's other companies. You did
Yeah,
say there's other.
I have no. Listen, we can definitely do business with each other.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
of course.
Yeah.
Why can't we?
Oh where it comes in with the Willie Lynch part there, where we were taught to not trust us. Well, everyone do the Willie Lynch topic, what he said to one of his slave owners, because the slaves started getting rebellious, and he asked, and it was a rebellious. The slaves were rebellious in Jamaica.
Are you guys understanding what he's saying?
I am
Not
a
really.
little bit,
Okay.
a little bit.
When we're saying about getting our finances together and
He's
stuff like
basically
that,
saying we shouldn't trust each other if we don't love each other.
because Willie Lynch has taught us this thing here.
Okay, listen.
Well,
You
that's
know,
the thing. We're living it out right now.
the way we can work with each other is we must first have respect for each other.
What
You
about
have to
trust?
respect me
What about the
and my
trust?
culture.
What about the trust?
I gotta respect you and your culture, brother. That's
I
how
gotta
it works.
trust you to do
And
business with you, though.
it doesn't start by saying Black Americans don't have culture.
No,
It doesn't start by trying to make Black
brother,
Americans
no, I'm
have
not saying that, brother. I
But
didn't
does
say
it
that,
not,
brother.
though?
I didn't say that, brother. I'm saying Willie Lynch said, yeah,
Okay,
we're
look.
gonna
Let me
have
ask you a question.
mistrust amongst each
How
other.
is Willie Lynch affecting where your culture at?
A lot.
It's affected all
No,
blacks.
we're speaking about where you. No, I want to talk about where you're from.
The West Indies for sure.
Talk about what's not right over where you at.
I'm in England.
Okay, well, what's wrong over there?
Anything was wrong over you, where you are at.
Okay, well, see, that's the problem I'm talking about. That's why I said that.
Oh, that's a problem with us as black
because
people.
you're focused
So we know what we're talking about there now.
Listen.
So
We have
the
a problem
problem with
amongst
Black
us as
people,
a
or
black
the
people
problem with
mistrusting.
hold on. The problem with melanated people who are non-FBA is tribalism, sir.
What's that?
That's
What's that?
the
I don't
biggest
know what you mean by that.
issue in the melanated community is tribalism, sir.
Is y'all letting him ride for the fight?
Can I say something
We
to you,
don't
please,
have,
sir?
listen, we don't have tribalism here in America like you have it over there.
What?
What?
Hey, yo, Knox, you better step in.
Well, look, man. Look, I was.
England
Nah,
got
Knox,
tribalism
right now.
over here. We
I
got
respect
tribalism.
I
No,
respect the host. I
sir.
respect the host. The host is
No,
talking.
sir.
I'm quiet.
No,
But
sir.
When it's
No,
time to
sir.
get on code,
No,
we get
sir.
on code over here.
Knox, get him on code.
Yeah,
You-
but
I
like,
think America's getting more
look,
cold
this is
with
the point, though. This is the point, though.
tribalism.
And we're getting more and more and more codified as we get on. Especially this year, we're gonna be on code. You're not even gonna understand it.
What? Okay. Can I say something to you, please?
No, can
Yeah?
I talk?
Please let him talk, because he's the only one that can probably explain this.
You go ahead, sir. And I'll
It's like
I'll
what
join
you're
in after,
doing.
brother. You go ahead, brother.
What you're doing is like some of the creators of social media know that some of our people are going to do particular things and then display a particular image of ourselves. And what you're doing is watching YouTube videos and looking at social media and giving a generalization of how we are out here. So I asked you. I'm not done.
Y'all became samurai.
So, let's talk about what is going on wrong where you're at. Because if things are right over there, and you can be of a good example, you would speak about what's good over there, and if we can learn from that part.
Can I say something to you, please, sir? My brother. I get my example from America.
Does that make sense, y'all?
No.
What I said.
Why not?
What, that you get your example from America?
No, I'm
How
saying,
the black Americans
no, what
over
I said,
there?
We not giving you this narrative, bro.
No, I'm saying, was I making
I'm saying
against the person?
the fights and revolutions you went over, what you went through in
You were on.
America.
You
Yeah.
were on Knox. You were on Knox.
Us English people there watch you sort of saying, yeah, we need to do the same thing as well.
No, what I
You see
was
the
saying,
Black Americans
what
doing.
I was saying, it seems that
Hold on, let me hear from you.
Did you not know that?
User, turn your mic on. User, turn your mic on.
Okay, sorry.
User, turn your mic on. You're not muted, sir.
Is my mic on now?
Not you, chef. I'm talking to user. User.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Turn your mic on. Okay. If you don't turn your
Can
mic
I say something to you now, host?
real quick, chef, real quick.
Right. Me personally, and certain people I'm around, we follow the movements of America, the Black Americans, where they fight against certain things. Yeah?
Okay.
We English, we follow user. We never have no Malcolm X over here. We never have Martin Luther King over here.
Right.
Hmm?
Right.
We never have Malcolm X. We never have Farrakhan.
Right.
We never have all these kind of revolutionary people. Them we never had them over in England. So we're looking over to you, our brothers in America, the Black Panthers and all them kind of things. And we're looking up to you and saying, yeah, we need to power ourselves as well. We're watching you. Yeah? So I don't want to come across like to say I'm putting down the Americans, the Black Americans.
Listen,
we're following you, you know.
I never said you were putting us down. Just some people noticed there was a tone or something. But I never
Sister Queen did
First
say
of
that.
all,
Sister Queen did say that to me.
I thought she was putting us down because the fact that you were just only pinpointing things that are negative.
Oh no! What I just said is that I've been to America 3 times, and I found it very horrible. That's what I just said. I find it very horrible.
I'm gonna run it back again.
All I said is that what's the name? I find it very horrible.
first of all, we were already over here. We didn't come over here on no slave ships.
So then that means we know tribalism.
Our ancestors are the Mayans. We were already over here. They had brown skin, copper skin, cinnamon skin.
Sister Queen, I know my history.
You came over here after us.
Sister Queen, I know my history, and I know we traveled around the whole world, and we chose Africa to say that's where we were going to set. But we settled down all over the whole damn world.
Well, I got cut off though.
Yeah.
What I was saying,
So they want to say about oh no, we didn't start there. We started there. These people was there. We was there.
Okay,
It
listen.
was around the whole earth.
Okay, listen. Now, wherever your geographical location is, whatever problems you have that you don't like, why don't you start where you at, and don't worry about where you at. We got this.
I'm saying, I know that what's the name. We was all over the earth, and we stayed in certain parts of the earth, around the world.
But everybody was not from the African lineage. Our progenitors are the Mayans. We're here thousands of years.
We was there.
Okay, so we're not all from no Africa slave trade.
No,
we're already over here. We had villages. We had built everything over here. Before the Africans came over here, before 𝗖𝗄𝗄𝗏, before the Spanish. This is my ancestral land. The Mayan Empire.
Sister Queen.
We're tired of you all disrespecting our ancestors over here, talking about we're from Africa. We're not from Africa. We were already over here.
So millions of
us before they brought in 94,000 Africans.
Now, Sister Queen,
we was over here.
African Empire.
We was over here before
this is the Mayans Empire.
I'm saying,
where did we sail from? We're already over here. Stop trying to disrespect and race our ancestors for some Africans.
We were explorers.
Sister Queen, what I'm saying to you, when I was growing up,
Stop
We were just talk,
disrespecting
like,
us.
Hold
Sister
on, let him
Queen,
We were
hold
speak.
on a
here
minute.
first.
Sister
Hold on,
Queen,
let him speak.
Sister
Understand
Queen,
that
Sister
we
Queen,
So
Sister
had
Queen.
stuff over here
Sister
before
Queen.
Hold
anybody
on,
came over here.
then we got to
hold
start acting
on,
like it. How
You
about
Sister
that?
you
Queen,
came
And
over
stop
here
hold
telling people.
and
on,
helped the white man
don't
uh,
up, Sister Queen,
destroy.
hold
don't
on.
upset
You gotta
yourself.
let the
Don't upset
brother
yourself, Sister Queen.
speak.
Don't upset
Let him.
yourself like
We're
that, Sister
hearing
Queen.
you, but you gotta let him speak. Give him a
No,
chance
but
to speak.
Sister Queen's getting upset with me, and I don't want her to be upset with what you're saying. Because Sister Queen, I'm saying to you, when I was going into school in England, they're going out to say black English started off from since slavery. We were just in the bushes, and then they civilized us. That's our history. From Europeans come and civilize us. That's our history. What they was taught in my school.
That's
I was so
backwards, man.
embarrassed.
We civilized them.
So
They
embarrassed.
even know about hygiene. We think German came from germ men. Like, let's go there. It was a stench that was so bad from them, and we taught them how to be civilized.
No, no,
You better
no.
go somewhere with that stuff. We civilize everything.
Oh, okay. You
You
know
know,
what?
we are the seasoning to the planet. That's what our people
Studied
are.
English. I
No,
studied
no,
English history.
hold on real quick. We are just
Go on.
discombobulated right now,
Yeah.
but we are children of the Most High.
Oh,
We are all children of the
100%.
Most High.
100%.
Let me tell you an example real quick. Who running basketball? Who running football? Well, Tiger Woods. I don't
Who's the owner
know.
of the
Hey,
companies?
Knox.
Have different
Who's the owners
criteria.
of
Hey,
them?
Knox.
Yeah,
Who's the
but
owners? Who's the
I
owners?
support everything you saying, but when we
Who's the
gonna tell it to the
owners?
people, it matter.
Who's the owners? And that's the part what upset me.
And y'all can be the buffer of that. Y'all, when we gonna tell the
Because
people
we're
that this
brilliant in
stuff
all the
needs to be said
sports,
to?
but we don't own the clubs.
so my point
That's the
is
part
that
what
don't
upset
you
me.
worry about your people, and we worry about our people.
We're schooled in everything
No,
When
on
we
why don't
the
you
need
be like
them,
this?
we
internet
gonna need
Let
because
them.
me
we
ask you a
can
question
school
real quick.
them. But we're not the
What's
owners.
going?
That's the
What?
part.
No, hold on.
Go
What's
ahead.
going on wrong where you're at in your
Say again?
landmass where you reside?
They got racism over there.
And what your people? Okay, well then that person needs to be
They
concerned
got
about them
big
over
bigotry
there.
over there.
We got this over here.
You know what? You
Why
know
you?
what? You know what? You know what?
I wonder. Are you? I
And
wonder.
I would say to
No,
you,
hold
I
up.
host,
say this,
I
bro.
wonder.
host,
Are
You
you
host,
a
want to hear
host,
colonizer?
shit?
I wonder. Are you?
host,
I
host,
wonder. Look.
host,
I
host,
wonder. Are you a colonizer? Because we said we don't need your help.
host. You see what?
But you saying we come from colonizers?
No,
Yeah.
I said,
We
is
can't
he a
be Moors, bro. Moors
listen
were
to what I said.
colonizers,
Listen to what I
bro.
said, King. Listen to what I said, King. I said, I wonder, is he a colonizer? Because where he's from, he's not from our landmass.
No.
Understand?
And there's a big difference. So I'm saying, what's going wrong with your people over there? And I'm asking you a question because
But
if you do tell
Yes,
me,
sir.
then you
And
need to
should it
tell
matter
I'm
though,
going to
I'm
bro?
answer
not
your
done.
question.
If we
Host,
want
I'm
to
going to
help
answer your
I'm
people,
not
question.
done, bro. I'm not done. So if you do tell me what's wrong, then you should tend to over there, but we got this over here.
Right. Host, I would say to you, majority of the black people in Britain,
You see what you just did? Let them speak.
reflected.
in Britain, over here, the black people who got knowledge of themselves is from American black people there, where they fight against certain things there. Heard leaders from America, black leaders in America, what made us stand up. No, my parents didn't do that. My parents said no. My parents was from Jamaica and then other Caribbean islands was over here. They stood up against racism. Um, they done that. But my knowledge, me personally, is knowledge from how I saw the black Americans put up fights against certain
So we
things.
can't shame them for wanting to help, bro.
I watched
Because if you want to
Farrakhan,
be
What do
real
you
with
need his
you,
Malcolm
help
X,
for? Look,
Muhammad
listen,
we
man.
Ali,
can't
As a
blame
man,
them.
as a
things.
man, as a
I
man,
watched it.
We
I'd
can't
rather get
blame
with
that
my
man.
listen, I'd rather get with my brothers. And
He
then
is your
we
brother.
can do this, man.
I'm
We're
your brother.
no, hold up.
I'm
We
arguing
are
with
men.
you.
No, hold up.
You're my brother.
Listen, bro. Let's hold up real quick.
Go ahead, sir.
As real men,
Hmm.
it's enough men for us to get together that we can handle our own issues.
Obviously not.
You know what I'm saying?
No,
No, but
we can't.
so
Obviously not,
what difference
No,
is
we
the
can't.
invader gonna make?
No, we can't.
bro. I'm gonna tell you like this: in the
Or
United
would have
States of
been, it would
America,
have been
we
better than we
knew
are right
it was
now.
more BLK people alone than
Back
cops
then,
made in this country, and we
back,
still haven't stood up to them
back then.
peacefully, unpeacefully. We still haven't done it. Not with too much being the buffer, not with you being the buffer, not with me being the irate buffer, not with nobody stood up, bro.
Can I
Bro,
say
we got
something?
enough,
Speak for
bro.
yourself. Speak
My
for
Ain't
brother,
no
yourself.
my
not.
brother, my
Hold
brother, my
on.
Speak for
brother, my brother,
yourself.
my
Speak for
brother.
yourself.
Wow.
Do
Speak for
you
yourself.
have you
Coming
watched
from the
English
generation
news?
that just
Have you
admitted on
seen
dropping
English?
the
For
ball.
Have you seen
yourself.
English
Speak for
news,
yourself. Speak for yourself. Speak for
brother?
It'll be the
yourself.
Have you
ballad of the
watched
bullet.
English or
Nah,
British
speak for
news?
your. No, but I'm saying he's not one of our people, homie, on everything.
Hello,
Yeah, all
can
right.
I ask you something,
Okay.
please? Host,
Okay, we
host,
got it. Hold
host.
on, hold on,
Do
hold
you
on,
watch
hold
British
on,
A
news?
foreign person from a
hold
foreign
on,
land,
hold
and they come
on,
in here. No, hold on,
hold
homie.
on. We
And
got
they're
to
gonna
hear
sit
from
here
new.
and
Hold
No,
they're
no,
gonna
you
on,
don't travel out
pinpoint
the world.
this all negative
hold
You
stuff.
don't
on.
travel out your
We
country.
got to hear from
I
new
know that for a
people.
fact.
We
You
have
don't travel
Julia.
out your country.
Julia, hold on, chef. Mute your mic. Julia, go ahead.
Okay, I'll keep you quiet for a minute.
Julia.
Yeah, I just want to say that first of all, the best way to gain respect with us Black Americans, or so-called Black Americans in America, is to respect who we say we are. Because without that, I would never want to do trade with anybody of any other country, whether they're African, Caribbean, or Jamaican. We have been told
Wow.
throughout history that we cannot say who we really are. Our ancestors were killed, beaten,
We don't even know who we really are.
unalive,
Don't cut her off.
and done things too because they couldn't say who they were. They couldn't speak their native language. They had to learn to speak the colonizers' language. Everything that's been given to us is not ours. We've been stripped of everything, and people don't understand that. Walter Pleckler, Melville Herskovitz, all these people came over here and created this out of Africa theory, not knowing nothing about Africa themselves.
Why
They go
was
over there
Walter
and do a few
Plecker changing the?
expeditions.
That's why I said read
Hold
Willie
on,
Linton's speech.
hold
Read
on,
Willie Linton's
hold
speech.
on. Why
Read
was
Willie
I
Linton's
don't
hold
need
speech.
to
Man, that's
on?
how I know you're
Read
not
Chef,
trying to help
Willie
us,
Linton's
dog.
speech.
That's how I know you're
I
not
Why
don't
trying
I
to
need
help
smoke
us.
so
Read
much
Man,
Willie
she's
weed,
Linton's
spitting,
bro?
hey,
speech.
look, she's spitting game right now, and you all
yeah.
irate. And she
Hold
telling the
on,
I
truth.
don't need
That's how I know you're
I
not
don't
trying
hold
to
on.
help
need
us.
to read I don't need to read Willie Lynch's speech.
Hold on.
Martin Luther
Exactly. Hold
King
on.
Jr. said in his speech, we
That's
are
why.
exiled in our
That's
own
why.
land.
Hold on.
Malcolm
And he
X
also
went to
called us
Hold
one
Africa
people
on.
and
too.
The
came back
host
and
is
learned that he was an
talking.
aborigine.
Hold on.
So
The host
no,
is talking. Hold
both of them
on.
are unalive because they knew the truth. Martin Luther King Jr. before he left.
Hold on. The host is talking. Don't overtalk the host. Walter Pleckert, he was one of the main people who were switching Native American classification over to African or Black or Negro. He was one of the main people that were caught doing that. Why would he? Why would he want to change the indigenous man and make him into an African? That's been the conspiracy all along. They why do they only teach African American studies or African history in America? Why don't they teach Black American history? There's a reason why. Because they don't want us to know of how many times we revolted, how many times we resisted YT supremacy on every front, because that is our true history. But they rather we learn
Well,
about
America hates a
something
kid like me.
way
Because you know what?
over
When the
on the
truth be
other
told,
side of the
everything falls,
ocean.
homie.
They rather us learn about Africa than to know
Also,
who we
Y'all got the
really
book Black
are
Revolts?
here
host,
in
host,
America.
host,
All I'm
Y'all
saying.
got the
Go
book
ahead.
Black
Go ahead. Hold
Revolutionist?
I
on.
agree with
Go
you. I
ahead.
agree
Hold
with
host.
you.
on.
I agree
Julia
with you,
was
I'm
gang.
saying,
speaking.
as
I agree
Hold
with
me
you,
on.
as
gang.
a
Julia was
me
speaking.
as
I
an
cut
English
her
born
off.
over in this country here,
Go ahead and unmute your mic,
we
Julia.
view you as a biggest
Yes.
type.
Jeff, you got to mute up,
We
brother. You got to mute up. Go ahead. Go ahead, Julia.
Oh, and I also wanted to say that the only reason why they didn't teach the Africans that they were from the Americas was because the Africans resisted and held on to their culture and fought back. Our ancestors didn't have the ability to hold on and fight back like that.
And the colonizers made sure they continued to erase everything by paper
Nat
and
Turner
continue.
made sure we had knowledge of that though.
No, he didn't. He
Yes.
went there and messed
Yeah,
it up.
he wrote a
Hold on.
journal,
Why do
and
y'all keep
his
cutting her
predecessor
off?
wrote a
Hold on.
journal.
Why do y'all keep cutting her off? Let her
I'm
finish. Let her land her plane, and then when she's quiet, someone can take the
19 Keys
floor.
just put it out.
sorry about
And
that.
also,
I'm the only one allowed to interrupt, brother. I'm the host. Go ahead,
And
Julia.
she had a beautiful talk. She had a beautiful talk, what she just said.
Well,
She
be
had a
quiet.
beautiful talk.
Be quiet.
Yeah. But the
and
thing is,
also,
can I say something? That was
no,
name.
I'm still
Because all
talking.
of you are all
You can't say
Americans.
anything while she's trying to speak. You're gonna wait.
I know
Go ahead, Julia.
she had a beautiful talk just now. But I'm saying, as
Look,
me,
you see,
And
see
you're
as
this,
still
a
this,
black
talking.
look, you see, look at this right here. Look at it, man. Be quiet, man.
Julia, go ahead.
And also, my questions are: a lot of military men who with the Navy, they know about the ocean gyres and how they travel. Now, that path that they took from the east coast of North America all the way to the west coast of, to the coast of West Africa is not able to be traveled. The boats have to go around to the east side of Africa or up towards Europe and then go to Africa. Now, also the boats that they had were wooden boats. They could not carry 400 people plus crew plus anything else that they were trading, like cargo. In them boats were not built to travel those waves like that. It is 2025, and we have still ships that can be utterly destroyed by the ocean waves if they get caught up in the right spot. So I'm trying to figure out how do
So
these
you
white
saying the
people.
slave trade was a fake?
No, he's saying some cap.
I'm not. I'm not saying it's fake, but I'm saying how did they manage to do all this and
Called ingenuity, love.
and go to
No,
Africa and
what
take
about sewage,
12.5
man?
million people with the
If
ocean gyres? Because
I'm
the
gonna tell you
ocean,
right
we have.
now, if they had Africans build them ships lasted.
Sister
Nah, man.
Queen,
No,
Sister
bro.
Oh no,
Queen,
we're not going to
Bro.
call ourselves the mass creators of
Sister
everything
Queen,
strong, and
Sister
then say
Queen.
we can't build a ship that
They
can't make it
Where the
from
studied
ships
Africa
at?
to
from
Where the
America.
ship? Where
us.
the ships
They
at?
studied from
Everything
us
that she
how to build
said is
Where the
correct.
ships at? Where the
You
ships at?
guys could try and debunk her.
Where are the ships at? They
Everything
just found everybody other
everything that
ruins,
she
but where the ships
said
at?
is correct.
Okay, go ahead, Goddess.
Not only
Go
that,
ahead.
let's talk about the journey.
Sister
Let's talk
Queen,
about the journey and the
they
timing that it
learned
would
the
have
knowledge
taken
of how
for
to
those
build ships
slaves
through
to arrive in
us.
America.
So you're telling me
No
the last
food,
door didn't
no
happen?
water. They would have gotten sores.
The last door did.
Okay, they would have dehydrated. It's just no way, and
What about
it's
disease?
no way, and it's just no way
What
that
about the
journey that
feces?
they
What
would have
about the
made it.
feces? What about the
Now the
feces?
Europeans, they made it over here to Alice Island and Paris Island because it's footage. It's no footage, no proof, none of that.
Well, we got footage of
None
them,
of that.
not us being on
We
ships.
was already, my mom is 85 years old. My grandmother's name was 𝗣𝗲𝗏𝗂.
Yo, the fact that
I
my
am
mom and dad are your
Indian.
age is
Excuse
crazy.
me, I'm Indian. I know my lineage. I know my
Now, Indian is a
genealogy.
curse word. You
My
mean
family was
black?
already on this land. We have lots of lands down South Carolina. Some of us may have some African, but the majority of us don't have any African in our blood. And see, a lot of us are still so indoctrinated. It's just sad. Everyone's not going to wake up, but a lot of us will wake up. This is the reason why they're trying to take away the First Amendment. They're trying to take away our rights and our voices. Eventually, we're going to have to come together anyway, because if this is the first step of them trying to take away our voices. Now they want to go after that other act that TikTok have. So eventually, we're going to have to come together. We the people. It is in the Constitution because they're
Man,
gradually trying to take away our rights. But
Okay, listen. I'm gonna give everybody a chance to speak, but I gotta shut this thing
I
down
know
soon.
he tired. You look tired, host.
I gotta get some.
Hmm.
I'm on the West Coast. It's almost 3 a.m. here, man. I gotta get some sleep. My wife is already
Wow,
asleep.
man,
Okay,
man,
so
it's
I'm about
5
to land
a.m.
my
where I'm
plane.
at.
So that's all I had to say. That I was agreeing
yeah,
with
it's
Julia
2:21 in
I'm
Cali,
gonna
because
guys.
start at
everything that
the
she said
top,
was true. I land my plane,
and I
host.
appreciate you. I'm gonna start at the top with Mikey. Give everybody gets about 30 seconds. Then Mongo, then Chef, then User, then Knox, then Julia, then back to Goddess, and then Leela. That's how we're going. Mikey,
What's the topic?
precise, brother. No,
What's
brother, this is your chance to say what you want to say. You got about 30 seconds, and I'm
okay?
about to
Okay.
be on the line.
Okay, for black.
Okay.
Okay, for blacks to think that we don't have tribalism in America, you're crazy. What are not to tell you? We have had tribalism since the beginning of America. That's how we rooted. That's how every rate we didn't. So what were the Dogon people? That was a tribe. That was a
Oh,
tribe. That was an American
they're
tribe.
in Africa, brother. That was
That
over in Africa.
Mm-hmm.
they migrated over here.
Oh, come on, dude.
So they did not.
No, he's just
We
saying that
are
we,
mixed
30
we
with tribes.
seconds up.
he's just
Sorry.
saying, he's saying we tribal people,
Brother,
man.
We are.
if you want to be African, knock yourself out, brother.
No,
Where
but
do you think that we got?
he's talking about gangs though. He's talking about gangs because it's a sense of belonging to something.
Listen, gangs were
And is that not
gangs. You gotta
tribalism?
understand. Hold on, real quick. Gangs started out as community activism. They started
No,
patrolling
the
the
Crips
block to keep the
started out as
police
community
out.
activists, community
Exactly.
resistance
They
in
were
progress.
community
Yeah.
leaders, brother.
Okay, like what?
What happened is they got infiltrated, and somebody radical, kind of fiery like you, start talking. Oh, we need to do
No,
this. We need to do this.
no. They were money
And
hungry.
then
That
they
had nothing to do with something I
the
was.
the
That had nothing to do
three
with
letter
something I was hot
government.
about.
Hold on, brother.
They
The
the
three
reason
letter
why you
That
got
was
government
against
whipped.
another black man, bro. We
infiltrated
don't play like that.
that
You on the
whole
wrong
thing
paddle.
and put in gangs. I mean, put in drugs and all kind of things to divide.
Yeah,
Brother,
yeah.
that's what
So
happened.
basically, another brother sided with the white man. Is what you saying?
Yep.
That's what happens, brother.
Uh-huh.
We got
Oh,
sellouts. Yeah,
another Uncle Tom.
Like the
No,
yeah.
he's
guy
just,
up tight, Mike. Mike is
he's
an
What?
just
Uncle
telling you
Tom.
it is
I
what
don't
it
care.
is. What
Welcome.
it is.
Or even worse, a
What?
tether. Someone
What
who's
tether?
What?
cosplaying as Black American but has no
Mm-hmm.
affinity towards us,
Oh
brother.
wow, the angry nigga is
That's what
telling y'all
happened.
he's the tether, and y'all just saying he too angry.
No, brother, but
Oh, okay,
no, brother. But
okay.
we gonna move
Then I
on, brother.
point out my
We got
snakes
you.
and I call them.
Come back tomorrow, brother. Mongo, go ahead, brother. You got the floor, brother.
Okay, guys, look, the bottom line is we have to learn how to start listening. We can all talk,
Mm-hmm.
but we have to listen. It's going to come to a point in time where we have to listen. We all got good points. We all can't talk at the same time to consume this knowledge. It's out there, but we're not listening. And to get out of our feelings, somebody might know more than you. One of these young ladies might know more than you. You got to listen and feel it. That's what's destroying us because we're not listening.
I second that. All right, go ahead, Chef.
He sleep.
Chef, are you asleep? Okay, user, go ahead and unmute your mic. I left you up here. We haven't heard from you at all, user. Okay, Knox, go ahead, brother.
The brother that was just talking right now, I concur to what he's saying that, you know, as we become better listeners, that we can learn and resolve our issues. In a nutshell, it's easy to see, you know, through what he said. He simplified it. That we just need to become more listeners like that, because you know, conversation run nations, and we can't even get ourselves together if we don't come to no kind of communications. So that's why like some of our sisters, I'm starting to see that they're very intelligent, and then like we need more women like the leaders that you know, women that can be leaders sometimes because they know some stuff, they got intuition and different things like that.
Yeah,
but I just think being more of a listener will make us much more of a better person that we can communicate and then make things better.
All right, go, Julia.
Yes, I want to say, first of all, I would like for our people to learn how to unlearn everything we've been taught and then to reteach ourselves again. We need to stop being afraid to ask our elders who they are. We need to stop letting the colonizers tell us, oh, well, your grandparents are liars. Don't listen to that. Relearn everything
Right.
for yourself. Ask questions. Listen to your conscience tell you. My conscience started talking to me when I was 9 years old. Like, why the only thing we know about ourselves is we came from Africa and we were slaves. And something just didn't sit right with me back then. And my mother told me that we were adopted by the Cherokee tribe, but we were Choctaw. So I had to go back and relearn everything that I learned in school and listen to a lot of people, not just one, a lot of people, and to learn who I really am and where I really come from. And then you have to be strong enough to stand up to public, you know, defiance and skepticism and say who you are. You can't just say, well, I'm black and Indian, because the Indians are Mongolians or Siberian, they're Asian. You're not them.
There we
You're
go.
Aborigine. You're original. That's all I have to say.
Facts.
Siberians, they travel. Well
Facts, sister.
said. Well said. Goddess, go ahead.
Okay, I want to say this is that ever since when the white tea man came to America and they seen this was the land of milk and honey, they seen all the opportunity. They saw how our ancestors was the most loving, accepting people, and that's the problem with a lot of us. We still got that mentality of wanting to be loved and accepted. When are we going to learn? When? When are we going to learn that even out of us, it's not us. All skin folks, it's not kin folks.
That's right.
Okay? So getting back to what the host said, that this is not our history. We need black history. That Rockefeller history that was taught in schools need to be abolished. And in order for us to come together, it has to be the ones that's willing to be accepted, willing to learn, willing to communicate. And for the ones that's not on the same page, that's no problem. They just have to be left behind. They got to be left behind. And, hopefully TikTok going to do something different. Hopefully TikTok don't ban his app, because this really gave us our voices. This has really awakened a lot of people. I'm like Julie. I've been knowing from the age of 5 years old when my daddy told me that the white tea man paid $5 to buy land. And my daddy told us that I was Choctaw and Cherokee. And in Philadelphia, Fairmount Park, we used to go to the powwows. Okay? A lot of that got lost with me as I became to be the woman that I was, is. And you go into your own lives. But I found myself back by tuning in into TikTok. And like the guy up top, hopefully TikTok don't go nowhere. You join the TikTok more, because the way how you sound, I'm not criticizing you, but it sounds like, you can learn a lot more by tuning in. And it seems like you're still indoctrinated. I land my plane.
All right. Well said.
I just wanted to say one more thing.
Go ahead.
If TikTok is banned, please move over to Discord. Dane Calloway has his channel on Discord. A lot of people are moving over to Discord.
Yeah,
and that's another place where we can have our platform.
Yeah, I'm on Discord. Follow me on Discord, Too Much Moxie. I'm on YouTube, Too Much Moxie. I'm on X, Too Much Moxie. Those are the three platforms I'm going to be working from. If you guys want to get this this game, we have high-level conversations over here. I let everybody speak. I let everybody say it with their chest. I let men say it with their chest. I let women say it with their chest. Everybody's going to get heard over here. And I believe in it. I want everybody to have a voice. We don't silence anybody's voices. I tell men, don't use your power against women, and women, don't use your power against men. It's better that we work together and we come together and get on code. If you're part of the FBA family, you know what I'm talking about. We have these discussions a lot. We have high-level conversations. Bring your intellect, not your emotions. And when emotions are high, intelligence is low. We want to keep the intellect and the logic going, because that's how we're going to use. Logic comes from discernment. Okay? If you're in emotions, you're not operating in discernment. You're operating more in intuition, and intuition is okay, but it's not higher than discernment. You understand? So we have to have high-level conversations over here. And when you get emotional and you start speaking out of turn and you start, the moment you get on tilt, you lost.
Yep.
So it's better that you just stay calm, collected, and that's why when Mongo comes on here, you see this brother is he's sharp. You know why he's sharp? Because he listens first before he speaks. He's the only one that does that. And I've had many people come on my platform. Mongo is the only one. He'll come up here, and when he speaks, he says short things to the point, but they're all focused and targeted. A lot of y'all not listening. Y'all just want to be heard. Listen, you're gonna get heard. You're gonna speak. I'm gonna give you the floor. I'm gonna make sure that you get enough chance to speak. I'm gonna even stop people from cutting you off. I'm gonna mute them so you can speak. So when you come on this platform, just know I'm always gonna make sure you're heard. But I want you to listen, and then I want you to talk. And I want you to talk at the point, not babble.
That's right.
You're right.
And one other thing, you got to remember one thing that I ran across yesterday, just looking at the first time looking at news for about 2 months. When I witnessed this man say yesterday, it's 170 million people on TikTok. Do you think they're going to let this go away when there's 170 million people voices on TikTok? And how many you think is us?
That's half of America, you guys.
That's right.
On TikTok. That's one of the main reasons why they want to shut it down, because there's too much high-level conversation going over here, and it's so communal. It's so easy for us to touch and connect with one another. This is the only app that you can really touch each other like we're doing right now.
And they also can track us.
You can do this on X. You can't get this much person. And X, you can say a lot of things on X, but TikTok, there's something unique and special. Their algorithm is not geared for you to pay. The algorithm actually works over here. You put a post up, you're going to reach 200 people in just 5 minutes.
Yeah,
that's right.
You're not going to get that on Instagram. You're not going to get that on YouTube. And you're definitely not going to get that on X. They want you to pay to reach people. TikTok, they let you just connect. And if it's popping, it's going to make the algorithm's going to pick it up and make sure it gets to the right people. So that's why we like TikTok. And understand, when you got half of Americans on a foreign app, the government does not like that, because the government had its own propaganda machine that it wants you to plug into. TikTok is actually taking us away from the propaganda machine.
That's right.
And they don't like it.
That's what y'all don't see. Y'all don't see it.
So with that being said, you guys, check out my album, FBA Only, Black and Unapologetic. It's out on all major streaming platforms. You can buy it on Amazon Music today. It's only like $10, 14 tracks. All of it laced with game. G-A-M-E, capital G-A-M-E. Go get it. It's powerful. It's awesome. Check me out on Twitter at Too Much Moxie. Check me out on YouTube at Too Much Moxie. And if you're on Discord, check me out on Discord, Too Much Moxie. If you're foundational Black American, that's the easiest way to get in. I'm screening everything. I just got to make sure that we don't got any cosplayers and funny type people. And eventually, I might let a few people who are not of the lineage onto the Discord, but we're not there yet. Right now, we are screening like crazy the right people. We could do 100 people in a room in a conversation on there, and we can talk how we want to talk on the Discord. So Julia is right about that. So just in case everything goes away by tomorrow, y'all can find me on these other apps. It's cool. It's popping. We'll chop it up. We'll keep the game flowing. And the main thing that we're doing this year is we're getting on code. Click the link in my bio. There's four PDF files that you want to download before they're taken away. Okay, it's the Code of Honor. It's the FBA Constitution. It is the FBA Bill of Rights. And there's one more. I can't remember, but there's 4 of them. All free. Download them. Get it while you can before they take it down.
Can I say something right quick?
Go ahead.
I don't believe TikTok on anywhere.
I don't believe so either, but just in case. I mean, there's
just in case. Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to get your word. I'm just telling everybody, keep hope alive. Yeah. If Trump going to stay on his word, now come on now.
Listen, even if it goes away for a little while, it's coming back.
Right.
It's coming
It'll be
back.
back.
I think.
Okay, host, thanks for having me.
Yep.
All right,
As
much.
per usual, get some sleep and we'll see you for next time.
Peace, brother.
Next
Good
time.
night.
Yep. Take care.
Good night.
Peace, my brother.
Swing low for the promised land. Hands raised high, every soul take a stand. Carry me, guide me through the storm and light to the light where the ancestors ignite.
Get the album, y'all.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Stories etched in the stars seen through ancient eyes. Chains couldn't break us, they only made us bold. Bloodlines laced with gold, the truth untold. I hear the whispers of the breeze through magnolia trees. Freedom songs echo strong over rolling seas. Carved in the spirit, ain't no way to erase. Every step that we take is for ancestral grace. Foundation deep, built this land with our hands. From the bayous to the blocks, we define the plan. Swing low for the mothers who cried and prayed. Every brick in the struggle is the future we laid. Swing low for the promised land. Hands raised high, every soul take a stand. Carry me, guide me through the storm and fight to the light where the ancestors ignite. Southern roots, but my heart beats coast to coast. Ancestors' hymns are the verses I boast. Every scar on the journey tells a tale of truth. Every verse that I spit is a bridge for the youth. Through the ashes, I see phoenixes rise again. Freedom painted in the skies where our pain begins. We took the seeds of despair and turned them into gold. This ain't just our story, it's the world we hold. Marching like we Harriet bound, fire and stride, invisible.